Clear. You cut the course. You got to slow down and give up.
Hi.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Clear.
Oh,
Car on your left. You're in the middle. 3 wide. You're in the middle.
what is going on
3
here?
wide. Clear on the left. 2 wide.
What is going on?
Go left. Clear.
Oh my god.
I think he wanted to go in the pit lane, but went to the left.
Excellent.
What a great moment.
Jesus.
There's a lot of IQ in this race. Starting this part of the stream off with a crash. Starting me to go on.
Oh, Josh.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I just had to move over because you have to split YouTube streams, otherwise they don't fully save. So hello. Because they're in this race. Vinicius, that's why. What the fuck?
Car on your left. They say you cut the course.
What's going on?
Clear on the left.
Like he might have got a nudge. Yes.
Left
44
side.
again.
Clear on the left.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
just protesting again. I need to calm down.
What is going on? How's it feel?
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Okay, darling, not long.
Oh, Chelsea FC donated 30 euros.
Must be.
They trying to hide money.
Hide it here.
Thanks, Stamford Bridge.
Car right. Clear on
Guys,
the
can you
right.
please
Oh,
stop
paid
bullying
nothing,
Super
hide
GT? Thank you.
Car on your left. Clear.
Sorry, you want us to bully them more? Is that what I heard?
Jack Malpass with £100. Just said great work.
Oh, Jack, legend.
Left side.
Razosaurus, 50 Canadian dollars. Please no punchery, no jimmer. And Gainey with 20 euros. Is awesome job.
Right side. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Keep to the left. Still there. Hold your line. You're on the left. 3 wide.
What is going on?
Right side. 2 wide. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Car
Sim
right.
racing.
2 wide. Keep to the left. Still there.
hello.
Clear.
So this 44 is getting a bit intense.
Left
Mind you,
side.
on that occasion, we did actually kind of brake a little bit earlier, and the car on their right did turn in.
Yeah.
In fairness, in that particular instance.
He just did get sandwiched a little bit.
Yeah.
Like Oscar's reply. The damning
Right
evidence.
side. Clear on the right.
Yeah. Oh, I hadn't seen the previous one.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
The first one was
Left side.
from Gord, isn't it? Lovely little love tapping and
Gordy?
yeah.
This car looks so messed up, man.
Car
truly has been
44,
a part
Shack
of Zolder's
Dwellers,
victory
Car
act.
44 barely had to edit the previous incident report, my man. This is your third strike. You may sing the national anthem in the pit lane or a song of your choice, or you can give us more money.
Clear on the left. Left side.
More money.
Stay on the right. Clear.
Worst overtake ever.
Steve, fucking hell, Steve. It's like 35k forfeit. That won't be a DQ, it'll be a drive-through.
We pay.
Thank you.
That was a long discussion for the most obvious answer.
Sorry.
Yeah, Wolf.
Someone in chat saying I'm scared for 40k. I don't know if they escalate though. There's no way to know how Annie has stacked these forfeits.
She's assured me it's random, but it has felt like it's escalated.
You'll know when it happens, Cisco.
I thought the 10 machine one wasn't quite going up a beat. You know, it didn't look comfortable, but not quite like even just.
Under 49, you've got your first strike. So, please come into the pit lane and give us your best dad joke, or pay up $10, whichever you would prefer. That's car 4949.
Clear on the left.
Now Oscar's still sounding quite chirpy.
I think dividing up the stewarding is top of the
Right
line.
side.
Couple of fat lines, yeah.
Clear on the right.
Whatever gets you to the next bit. But last year, I mean, whatever the shenanigans of the race fucking broke Oscar and definitely Reese.
I suppose for Oscar it would be more like just opening a couple of little of his cans of paint just to give him that high.
Just over
You're right,
40k.
Back to reality, and it's like, yes.
The business comes in. Shouldn't we open a window? No.
Nah, mate.
I'm feeling it.
We should not.
Do we have more paint thinner? Pink beard next. I've tried to dye my
Car
beard.
49, is it going to be a dad joke or a
Very
payment?
easy.
Please let me know. Car 49.
It's too coarse.
Like, they've got the spray as well, so I get them to like spraying myself and like I'm breathing it in.
Right
You know what
side. Clear on the right.
Just have a pink
lumps.
face.
I mean?
I put a little mouth guard on and like the Simpsons makeup shotgun.
Don't give any ideas.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Extinguishing classes is a good
Clear on
idea.
the right.
Since I've learned how to add commands, I'm thinking about it. Well, I'm trying to free up Scott the car nerd, who's copy pastas for hours, and it's incredible. But it's like, oh man, I don't feel like dividing up some of these skills. For some of the
He's even
information.
got last lap in there. What the hell?
I know.
Scott, what are you doing, man?
I like to think as Scott sits down, he's got like 18 screens, you know. And he's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
He's like all his keyboards. He's like.
I started doing that for you in like 2016, 2017, just for funsies in a couple of the longer races. And Scott was like, "Hold on, let me take this over." And then he just, and I don't think he's reading from an API to get that last lap. I think he's literally just looking at it.
Right, car 49. I'm going to give you another lap or so, and then I'm just going to put you in the pit lane for a stop. So please respond. That joke costs $10.
Where are we on the? That's a really good point. So, total raise. It's kind of hard to do because I have to take out the race to get that bread. Anyone remember that race we did? It was like for a food bank.
Oh, it's Imola, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's about 30k or so we raised in that one.
That was great.
That was 23k. That was.
That was Wolfgang Rape and
DP'd by DP.
Foreign.
You were given a stop and go from Radman07.
So that was 23,000. That was. We go to my profile. Total raise is 327. So we've raised £306,000 for mines
Clear on the
over the
left.
course of those years. It's not 500,000 though, is it? That's a wild amount of money.
It's crazy. I was going to say stupid. It's not stupid. It's crazy.
That's like just from like the sim racing community, you know what I mean? Like the sim community. Like, we're not a big community
Right,
compared
you had your chance. Have a stop go instead.
to other places, and it's just I'm very proud of what we do here. You know?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, literally, you could go buy a house that money.
Or multiple sheds?
God, how many sheds? Or 300,000 rusty MX-5s.
Car number
How
86,
big
side
a shed
west
you could
central.
build just
Thanks
with
to
multiple.
washout, it was penalty to someone's
Oh, the
speed,
absolute
dealer's choice,
lush.
Could
and
you
it
build
chose
a
you. So, please serve the stop and go
How
penalty.
modular would it be?
Go right.
Oh.
Infinite ahead.
I have the game volume quite low, and when Ashley started calling out a penalty, I just like, who is this? Did someone launch TikTok or something?
Oh, that's some friendship.
Oh, right up the rear.
Car right.
Right up
Who
the
was
street.
it?
Why is there like a Barbie car fire down the bottom there?
It just drove through him. Don't know, Jim. I don't know. Who was the kill? Who was the killer there?
It was a Porsche.
Yes, it was a Porsche. Yes.
I'm going back.
There seems
You're-
to be
you're right
a
over
lot
there,
of
man.
GT4 and
It
GT4
was Team
killing.
Dot.
Dot.
Maybe I've met this guy. I think I have. Apparently. There we
Wow.
There we are.
It's outstanding. A bank to no punting.
There's actually lots of puntery though. Oh.
Hey,
Oh, wow.
Joe.
Who's this?
Who'd yell at you?
Hi, Joe.
Thanks again for that wave around before. Even though it was nullified like 5 seconds later.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Why is Joe muted? Why is everyone muted? Hi, Joe.
Oh,
I think there was one of the updates to Discord unmuted everyone because I had to unmute people.
Thanks for that wave round, Joe. I mean, we've had like
Very well.
we've had 3 wave rounds now. We're 7th. That's how it's going.
How much do we need now then? Another 6?
Yeah, at least.
At least.
Car 21, you have got your first strike and penalty. Please come to the pit lane and give us your best dad joke, or pay $10. That's car 21-1.
can't believe it.
Chat has been extremely generous. This
I'll pay it at the next end of my next stint.
have been amazing.
Brilliant, thank you.
Car on your left. Clear.
I mean, again, I don't have the video up, but like context-wise, like we're at the same point now in terms of what we've raised at 15 hours, 52 remaining, and the point we were at with about 4 hours, 3.5 hours left of the last race.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Excellent driving, Steve. You're doing great, honey.
Can someone mute this NPC, please?
We do try.
Don't try hard enough. You're actually catching Zach at a nice rate there.
Yeah, just been a bit inconsistent last few laps.
I'm gonna ask you for some server power.
I can't really do a good have you heard of the High Elves? Sound a bit like Matt Berry, but not quite. Like, have you heard of the High Elves?
I found it.
For car number 42, specifically for Owen, for excessive headlight flashing, which personally offends me.
Not a personal attack.
We'll stop.
That's a personal attack, man. Yep.
Oh, I was just going to say, it feels like a personal attack because it is. Just not very nice.
Repeat.
Yeah, there was something there. Right there. I think I'm not driving until morning now.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's about it.
But I'm here to give emotional support to the rest of the drivers. They requested I stay here.
Clear.
Ash is 100% Shay Adam.
Clear.
A lovely gentleman named
I
Radman
spotted that. That's quite a, it's not a bad shape, that.
for car number 45, saying, "We will always remember Dennis Beard." I don't know what any of that means, but enjoy your time in pit lane.
The Dempsey showed
My
he shaved his
face
beard,
is
didn't
cold.
he? I don't think I've seen about a beard before. Let's have a look at it.
Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
The top 8 streams on iRacing right now on Twitch, 6 of them are from this race.
Smashing it.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Guys, I need you to do me a favour. I need you to go into Tony Kanan's chat here with your best Tony Kanan fact. If you don't know what a TK fact is, it's basically the old Chuck Norris facts, just with TK's name instead. There he is.
I seem to remember starting that a couple of years ago.
Yeah, it really.
It took over that stream.
They were actual facts to start off with, weren't they?
They were all facts.
Yeah, they were all. Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. No fake news here.
Left side.
No alternative facts.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on
I'm
the
trying
left.
to find some
Car on
facts
your
here.
left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
There you go. I like that one. Tony Kanan can build a snowman out of rain.
The only guys to survive the Shadow Realm.
Clear. Car 44. Jump front. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
$38K. Now we're rolling.
Left side. Clear.
Some people aren't even try. They're like, Tony Kanan uses his muscles to make his car go fast. It's like, oh man.
The car behind is pitting.
Tony Kanan can Tony Kanan. God, fuck's sake.
I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry.
Car on your left.
Oh, Niels.
Clear on the left.
You can't do that, Niels.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Oh no.
In not here, in Tony Kanan's chat. God damn it.
I want to Tony Kanan sweat as a Scoville rating of
Right,
3
got a penalty here.
Jimmy, don't you just hate it when people can't follow simple admin instructions?
123, a clown car full of
I know,
baboons.
right?
You didn't read the.
It's
you didn't,
unbelievable,
now,
Joe.
you
you
have
didn't
already
read the
taken one
DHR
from
chat, did you, earlier? Joe, by any
where we
chance?
got stuff.
Did I reach what?
You didn't
So,
read the DHR
in
chat
the
earlier, did you?
interest of
By
that,
any
I'm going to
chance?
say that you can stay
No.
off this one.
Oh, don't worry about that then.
Really want to come in and do a dad joke.
Still there. Hold
But let me know
This
that.
could
Oh,
be
don't tell me
Zolder
you-
22.
Don't tell me you fucked up registration again.
The car behind.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
No one came to his rescue.
No one. I was like, yo,
Left side.
help.
The car behind is pitting.
I'm going to
Uh,
make you feel extra bad. There was one team that signed up correctly for the first one and they didn't get it right for the second one.
They couldn't
do it.
The car
Alright, that's absolutely fine by me, in which case you can
Oh,
put
good
that
God.
$10
What
credit
the hell
for another
happened here?
accident That you're not going to have, hopefully. And come to the pit lane and give me your best dad joke.
What?
Oh,
Easy.
hello.
Oh,
In a bit.
okay.
Nice.
That's a lot of people.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh,
What
oh,
did that
oh,
Maz?
oh,
Did that Maz just pull left? for
oh.
reason?
Style points. Steve, well done.
Really sorry, crap.
What a save!
Oh, my
sick
force
save.
feedback's
Oh,
wrong.
it's Blubby.
You've been given a
Feedback's gone.
stop and go penalty. Car 56. You can just serve that.
It's
Thank you.
Blubby.
Blobby's getting revenge.
Oh, but
Car feels okay.
This is utter woke nonsense.
Oh
It
god! Oh,
need
they,
that,
it continued
they suddenly
behind
had someone
you.
just slow in front of them, didn't they? As
I'm
well.
okay.
Like,
Yeah, it was a giant pile of mess.
oh, what is it? Why did the Mazda pull left on the straight? Did I miss that?
I mean, that was the perfect drift, though. Like, that was clean.
And just two cars going for the same spot.
Left side.
We apologize. Or do we need one more lap for him to start his mic?
Straight. Or even back to the last corner.
That's
Like there was
okay.
so much.
No worries.
Car on your left.
And the car still got good straight line speed. Look at the thing. I gave
Oh,
that
yeah,
car
it's
to you
not
in one
bad, is it?
piece, Steve. Sorry, I misspoke.
In one piece, just a very twisted piece.
Misspoke there, Steve. What I meant to say is, great driving, Steve. You're doing great. Honey.
Get up.
Oh, God.
Came out of.
Where'd that shut up come from? Which one?
From one of the eyes invoices.
I think you find I started this stint 10th and I'm now 6th.
It can't be
Chasing down
explained.
fifth. Come on.
Well, I have to mention this, Dono, because my name's in it. Oh no, gave 100 pounds. This says 15-second must blink penalty for Bacho.
Very good. Yep.
Oh, do you forget?
I'm sir.
It's like Krusty Blink.
Yeah, my mornings are like that.
Oh, man.
The car behind is pitting.
You're on replay, but
Wow, I was by quite a way.
The car in front is pitting.
Imagine being aware of your surroundings. Cool.
P5, come on.
You're in fifth.
How's this happened?
Yeah.
Behind is pitting.
God, Steve, you're really good at this.
This is content button again. I'm telling you, man. Like,
man. I like this.
You haven't been sim racing. You haven't been racing and iRacing that long either, right?
Yeah, we've got you.
hate it.
You can
Go
go
back
do
to it when you're ready.
Tony.
What did Yoda say when he saw himself on a 4K TV? HDMI. You officially got the first genuine laugh from Race Control there. So, well done, I guess. Please continue on and don't hit any of the cars.
Oh, God damn
That's
it.
my guy right there.
I can't
Car on
believe
your
that.
left. Car on the left.
Slipping, Batchin. Slipping.
Oh, yeah, Steve, by the way, box.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, we're
Christ.
not-
Somebody's paying attention.
Great.
right now, I guess.
Yeah, great cock this that, mate.
Do we use another quick repair, or...
Nah,
Fine.
we'll just save
I
him.
mean, it's... Okay.
I think wait till we're-
Its top speed seems to be fine, actually.
Alright.
Wait till we get fucked.
Yes.
Hopefully he doesn't hit us with the
Again.
required repairs.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, but we'll see.
But we've been driving around fine. We haven't got a meat boring.
Why would it do that? I didn't hit anything.
Nah, it's just
5, 3, 2, 1. Right
There's a
here.
weird pit lane. Why does it slalom this way and that? Kind of like the
Very
second
nice
part.
cock, by the way.
Second part of Spa is like that too.
how
What's
flat
it-
do we, Grizz?
Required repairs, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Optional repairs, 21.9 seconds.
Lamau.
Why is it required though?
This
car
car's
doesn't make
old.
more sense.
See if you can just
Ours-
cut it out of there anyway. They are slowly bending our carbon fiber back into place.
Has something changed with the required repair thing then, and that it doesn't force you to pit within a certain time? Or
Well, there's just no indication that you have to do it.
no, that's what I mean. Odd.
I feel like it's just this car being a legacy.
Maybe.
iRacing, fix your legacy cars, damn it.
I'll give them a pass this time.
So kind.
What on
Yeah.
Steve for getting through that?
You
If
were
they
fighting
fix-
for your life in that one.
If they fix legacy content before they give me a better driving line for Le Mans, I'm gonna be
The leader's
upset.
fitting now.
Oh no, is it still? Oh
Well, I haven't tried it, and no one's mentioned that they've done it. So
gosh.
Just wear these glasses, Badger. I reckon like it's like two wrongs
It'll
make a
fix
right
it.
sort of thing. Like, you're like, oh, great.
Create your own colours with them glasses.
didn't you say you had like fly vision looking for that thing?
Yeah.
Flies see everything. I mean, peripheral vision is the fly's like main thing.
Oh, I dropped my jelly bean.
Alright, watch this drive.
And this
cannot wait.
grizzled driver is really dangerous. Gets in the car immediately. 2 minutes of required repairs.
Left side.
I mean, like,
Clear on the left. Left side.
Steve was fifth when you got out of the car. You're now ninth.
Clear on the
10th.
left.
What's going on?
Come on. You're losing it.
Oh, it's QK. Go get him.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, very nice and calm drive while the tires are cold. And enjoy.
Left side.
It's a double.
Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Most of the chat, Ash, actually. Easy boy.
Oh, them tires be cold, son.
Guys, we are edging closer to that 40k. I can tell you, Annie's waiting. Hear a cackle every now and then.
It's just standing outside the door. Handing a potion.
It'd be funny if the 44 car rear-ended with us again.
Right side.
I agree.
Clear.
Making a hat trick.
Car on your left. Clear.
Aces, you know why I can rock any hair colour? It's 'cause I don't give a fuck. You gotta just do it. Do it. I don't care what people think. Do it because you want to do it, you know? Then you start liking it. Then other people think, oh, he seems to be okay with it.
Hey, Car 123, just so you know, your joke was good enough to earn a $20 donation to charity.
Clear.
So, well done.
That's very rare.
You love to see it. It's an honor.
Another 50 quid.
My hair is pink as of about, how long ago was it? An hour?
Yeah, hours. Time's really flying by in this race.
Sorry, Ryan, but I was still there, mate.
Sorry, dude.
All good.
Ah.
The leader is coming up with you. They're not
What?
outside.
I'm not getting like you.
Didn't chew one of them chips again, did you?
No. Hell no.
Car on your left. You're on the right.
They can
3 wide.
fuck off.
Clear.
Now, Grizz. That didn't sound very good.
Car on your left.
Oh. Netcode! Netcode!
Netcode.
Netcode! Replay! Please.
Let's have a look. I heard a Mazda get killed. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, there was a Mazda
Oh,
there.
there was, yeah.
I didn't see the Mazda.
No, I didn't think. No.
He didn't see you, mate. I tell you that. He just got...
I don't think any of us did we? From the angle we were at?
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Oh, it was a Samsung car.
That's good.
Oh, good God.
Good kill. Good kill.
I mean, this car is a wedge. I just, you know, I wedged
Guys,
myself in there.
Let's get an F in the chat for every MX-5 in this race, because it's rough out there if you're an MX-5.
He's got their 10 quid ready.
I only got a $5.
Side. Clear.
You ready for your dad joke?
Clear.
What have I been picked? What?
Another Mazda off. I didn't do it this time.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Yeah, what's he doing over there?
Car on your left. Clear.
Guys, keep those Fs going.
Car
Oh. Oh no, says a penalty for me. Stress relief. Stress relief. Give your dog some scritches for 15 seconds. £100 more for Molo.
They're
Oh,
showing
what a
us the
legend.
black
You-
flag.
You get to
They're
pet a
gonna
dog and I have to
Yeah.
blink.
It appears that
Oh, I need a
somebody would like
next lap. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're on
because
the right.
you bully them and they're returning the favour. That's from
What's
IDOS
the
Alex.
black flag?
So hopefully you know who that is.
Probably
Anyway,
someone
go to the
donated
lane.
75.
2 wide. Clear on the left.
That's just a normal get in the pits. So
Oh, is it from Alex?
Alex was being kind.
Oh,
to
you
us again.
bastard.
Left side. Stay on the
I mean,
right.
sorry. Yeah, it's for a good cause. Good job,
wait,
Alex.
did TK
Yeah,
get
well done,
killed? Hey, it's all starting to pop off now.
See, this is what being a flight simmer gets you, isn't it?
Clear.
No. Stay away, Alex.
What was that? What was that team called? Something by TK, isn't it?
Probably.
But I can't see it. I'm so bad at like picking stuff from a list.
06, isn't the Lynx esports?
Sam
Samside Canal Esports?
Nah, it's not those guys.
45?
The car
Okay.
in front. Going off.
Someone set up the car for the stop and go.
Yep, it's all he did.
Here he is.
I guess it's a good thing I'm not driving because
Oh,
Alex promised to give one more if I did.
Sorry, TK murdered the little Mazda. Oh, now he's out murdering again. TK.
He's just brushing them aside.
Left side. Clear.
Are you driving in someone in
Love
the
you,
straight
David.
line now?
I would never.
No. You would also never swipe Neil's either.
No?
Yeah, I love you too, mate. Let's go.
Not this guy.
No.
Pit boxing. 10.
Haven't seen Neil since.
He hasn't come back, I don't know.
5.
Guys, less than £1,500 to 40k!
1. Right here.
You got this! Guys, it's Saturday night. We're inside watching sim racing. What could be better? Don't say socialising. We don't know what that is. Hey, we're doing that actually.
How was it said in the
Okay,
game why you had that?
We've got a first person to hit strike number 4.
Oh,
Yeah, someone
on the
bought
one
it.
hand, good that it's taken this long. On the other hand,
IDOS
this
Alex
is not
chat.
the sort
Oh,
of
so
penalty
that's-
that you just
sorry,
pay
yeah.
off. So,
Yeah.
car 17, garage 69, I'm going to give you your strike 4 pit lane penalty. You will then reset back, and your next penalty will be for a dad joke. Everything, of course, is in race control, and you've all read it and understood it, I'm certain. But anyway, prepare yourself for that one in a second. There's going to be I believe it's 120-second stop go.
F. What is car 17? I think it's ahead of us.
Car 17 is garage 69.
No, they're behind us. Balls and dicks. She ain't gonna shave me. I ain't known that.
Hey, car 069, you triggered our wonderful, awesome partner here in Race Control, Ash, with your excessive flashing. Please don't give Ash PTSD from sim racing in the Daytona 24. Please. We like her. We want to keep her around.
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Samsite's car won't protest us because they like me.
Don't trust him. Uh-oh, Barbie car dead.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I think that was because we had the pit limiter on, and that automatically flashed you light in the supercar.
But it's for charity, so you're supposed to protest anyway.
I want Yannick to protest, so we have to hear a dad joke from Riz. Or sing an
I'm
anthem.
money. Oh, I'm paying.
Oh, which anthem did you sing?
I'm paying.
Do you sing the German one? The Swedish one? Where do you go with your anthem?
Hey, 9.
Dubai?
Dubai.
Malaysia?
Oh,
China?
US?
Wow. The whole album.
Yes.
Just a mixtape.
Gotta go get Luke now.
Moradness, car number 70, Thomas Browntree has given you a big, legally distinct red shell so Big Racing can get around you. Please stop and go like your nearest convenience.
I forgot about my knee. My knee got stealth waxed.
Yes. How is it doing?
It's smooth.
Hey Jimmy, when did you get pink hair?
Yeah, exactly.
I've just seen that.
While you were driving, mate.
And he was like, "Come here, we'll do the next forfeit." Pulls out this like rattle can. I'm like, "Oh, fucking hell." So I'm hoping it washes out.
Another stocker there, paid for by Tony and Quirk, because apparently for these Samsoid Banana Esports Master, they're very jealous of your success at the moment, and they're not having as much success and aren't loving their time in the GT.
It's an Instagram filter.
So enjoy the pit lane on their behalf.
Your hand is very stained. What do you mean stained?
Right side.
What did you teach?
Is it not
From
washing
the
off?
can, yeah.
Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh no.
Oh no. So about that meeting.
Car 06, Gas is giving you a stop go. Team Jimmer needs some company.
Yeah, they do. It wasn't because I have style, John. I'm like, I've got style. I can do what I want. It's more that I just don't usually care that much. I mean, I like my like blonde hair, so I keep it. Pink hair, I don't know. I'm not. I'm not sure it's for me. Oh Christ, getting closer and closer now. Keep looking up. I'm just amazed by the amount that's been raised so far. Well, no, an actual interesting fact. Let me have a look. Yep, we've eclipsed the first year. First year we raised 34k. We're at 38k and there's 15 hours left.
Fantastic news, Jimmy. You're doing amazing, honey.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, up.
Can you give us like a quick fire? Shut up.
On your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
What do you mean?
Like hitting him twice around.
Clear.
Yes, up.
Right
I
side.
don't know.
Clear.
That's one of the features of the Stream Deck, where you can just have it play the sound file again, even though it hasn't finished.
Yeah, no, this one doesn't let you do it. It just pauses. It's like
Yes, up. Yes, up.
Or can't be aware that
Yes, up.
to enter your being what
the fastest I can do.
Perfect.
That's a good amount. Oh.
Long live the Miku car, exactly.
Hate to say it, but
that
it's Quirk is racing. So here's another 75 to make sure Quirk's car has to visit the pits just a little bit more often. You know, I think Ido's Alex for that one.
And then bother setting up to
Oh shit.
with this.
I'm not sure if someone's like gone to the wrong page or not, but BS Plus Marla have like donated 1,250 euro to the page from last year, which is still active.
What?
So now that's at 73,000. Still
So
breaking
that-
records.
So that total went up, but not this one.
Oh, sorry, not from last year, from 2020.
2020.
Yeah.
What?
Still there. Clear on the right.
I mean, it all goes to the same place.
Yeah, I mean, great. We'd be at 40k by now.
Yeah, we can bodge that in.
I'll just have to do it again then, won't I?
Did they leave the message?
I guess if we remember to tack it on the end, just for the total.
Max
I
is
didn't realize
racing.
those old pages stayed up and you could donate to them. Interesting.
Oh, yes.
Jack Dwell is number 44. You have been blue shelled by Luke Bennett.
And it's just blue shell.
So,
Tier 82 also
look
in
it
the
up that pit
25.
Okay.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, boss, because you'll come out with cred.
Car on your left.
Yeah,
You're on the right.
right.
Three
Make sure you
wide. Car on your left. Too wide.
Oh. Oh wait, that's TeamSpeak. I never left that.
Left side. Clear.
Good in TeamSpeak contest.
Hey, Aaron, how's it going, man? 39.1 more!
The leader's pitting now. The car behind is pitting. Right side, clear on the right.
TK isn't impressed by the TK facts.
Car 082 and car 25.
Well,
You have been penalized
He lives
by
the facts here.
the chat dwellers. Justice for Crane.
Don't tell him what I already know.
Guys, if you are over on Luke's stream, remember hashtag WaxMax. We can make it a reality.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, Morad's line there was spectacular.
Right side, clear on the right. Left side, clear on the left.
They're asking for you in Max's streams, also?
Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on your left.
Pop in that quick.
Clear. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
I don't know where they are.
Pick out the cord.
That sounded fine.
Give up that time.
Hit for new spine?
Left side.
Nah.
No? Okay.
Tough
Got
luck.
it.
There's a joke about being spineless in there somewhere, but I'm not going to say it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Hello Jimmy, welcome to our beautiful chat where we're coaching Crane. How you doing?
Yeah, good.
Fucking hell, Crane!
You are a bunch of pricks, mate.
You kept Briss behind for a while, man. Like, it's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we've been coaching Crane mid-stint and he's doing a really good job.
Jimmy, mate, did you enjoy our battle?
Mate, you're being a dickhead. I thought I've got a chance. I've got a chance here.
Yeah, I was just toying with you, mate.
I knew it, man. I knew you were. Fuck's sake.
I think you caught him off guard though in one of the corners.
2 or 3 occasions where I actually let you back by because I was having so much fun.
I thought I was being a hero. Like, I've just scored it. I'm the best
Yeah,
ever.
just yeah, but meanwhile, I'm just like, I'm gonna let him back by just to fucking smash into him again.
Oh, fuck it all.
I was pissing myself.
Well, you
Congrats
could
again, Jimmy, on another fucking mint event. It'd be nice.
Hey, thanks, man. It's going really well so far.
There's some really cool storylines as well, like between separate teams, like 2 teams are penalising each other constantly. It's been fun.
It's great. Yeah. I'm loving the Civil War.
Charity.
Each other.
Yeah, it's
We've
good,
never
it's
been
good.
allowed to
Yeah,
do
it's good.
I
The
think
thing
car
is-
49 is getting a bit too high.
I think
Yeah.
we successfully.
You gotta start penalising them again. Yeah.
When 71 gave us a drive-through and then we gave him 11 back. That was brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh no, Crane! Crane, you really can't speak.
I gained time. It gave me a slowdown. I gained time.
Oh.
Breathe. I gained time.
It's fucking chaos in here, my god.
I can't see again. Fuck me.
Is this a record donations before the
Jesus,
halfway
they
point?
kept went again from 4.7 to 9.
Yeah, I think so. I think this time last year, we got to 39k with like 3 hours to go.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
So
Where
We
are
had
we
more hair
at the
last year
minute?
at this point.
We're at 39k and
We're
we've got
39k
15
now.
hours to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Oh, hell.
Wow.
Might even break the record. Record is 72k, I think.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I remember.
Oh, that's-
Yeah. Okay, so we're looking pretty good because we're not even halfway through the race yet, right?
It gets a bit quieter overnight 'cause everyone just goes to bed. But
Yeah. But then it picks up. It picks up massively.
yeah,
towards the
it
end of
goes
the race.
mad at the end usually. So
Yeah.
And
that's good.
Max's credit card is not empty yet.
Yeah. We've still got the war chest available.
Yeah, still need more drive-throughs from Malone.
Yeah.
That's why they gave him community service and not a 5k fine, so we can use it for this.
Great.
Yeah.
You know those red and white things that are painted, right?
I'm gonna red and white thing your face.
You know, they don't make you ill, or you don't get a disease from them. You can touch them.
Hey, Craig, just pretend each one of them's a cheeseburger, mate, and you get all over it. Won't you?
No, he's not talking about the red and white walls out of the fucking 30 cane, Bennett.
Yeah, you just tried to do it with the red and white
this is like
barrier.
fucking brutal coaching.
He reached his arm out the window to try and get a sandwich on the way past from the wall, and then crashed into the wall. He thought it was a drive-through, but it was actually in the middle of a
Yeah, can we
charity
do Le Mans next year, because there's
Car
KFC on the track.
878.
Yeah.
Statler talking to you. This is your first racing
What?
incident. Would you like
KFC
to tell
where?
a dad joke?
No, this is not just a career, by the way. This has been constant.
We're gonna pay that off.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in.
It's tough love. It's tough love.
Yeah.
Did you see Crane absolutely drive through somebody?
No,
And they
Jimmy,
didn't even penalise.
Jimmy, mate, you remember the way I used to coach you?
like grow the fuck up and break later and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was just like, mate, I was like just pausing the video. I wasn't even like coach. I was just like, what you doing?
I got a similar treatment.
Yeah, I bet it got something.
Don't be a fucking NPC.
Just like, yeah, it's just like, mate, you're just being Billy. Stop being Billy. Just go faster.
And then you became world champion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Nice hacking on the Nords.
Fucking hell.
We're definitely going up with
Oh dear.
Right,
Hey, how
mate,
many
it's,
inks are you guys
We
on?
don't talk about it.
Actually,
Yeah,
yeah, we need an incident count. So
Wait.
all 3 cars. Jimmy, what do you want?
Please hold. We're on 104.
Okay.
I added one. So, there you go.
We're on
That's
93.
just one, mate.
93 and
87.
Wait,
How
what
did
the-
Oh, we had a
Generational comeback.
How the fuck did we overtake you guys? That's so embarrassing.
Wait, Jimmy, in my first 15 minutes, I was like, yes.
You actually had
Fuck's sake,
15,
mate.
16 X in fucking 15 laps.
I think I got my exes with you behind me, like bashing me along.
Yeah.
Wait, honestly, yeah. Well, like, I just was just like getting real nasty with these MX mans.
nasty up in a nasty.
Oh my.
I feel like
Look
by
on the outside racing.
signing yourself up in the MX-5 class, you're just signing yourself up for like some kind of torture.
Yeah.
Because the closing speeds are so high that it crashes guaranteed.
That was a big one. But I liked how you committed. That was good.
I'm loving the
Committed
commitment
to the
Craig.
crash, you know.
Right.
It's
Right.
Craig, it's
Oh,
like committing to a bike
Commit.
sandwich.
I lucky I read that he was making an overtake there.
Why are you not sending it on him?
Oh, it's the 71
You just overtook a car, mate!
That's the Matt Malone car. I think they need a drive to.
I think they do.
I should find a clip of you giving about 11 drives.
They got 11 in one go.
I asked Max to go, how many stop and goes should they get? 6!
And I'll check you 5.
1 million.
Right side.
Guys, I'm gonna get back to my car, but I'll say about how you ain't gonna.
Thanks for coming by.
That's a fucking hell. That was a. Oh, my brain. Got a difference between like there and here. My brain, I can think here.
I love that they're all into it.
Yeah.
They're loving it. It's awesome.
I feel sorry for poor Luke there. Like they're all like 8-9k drivers, and he's like 2k, and they're trying to coach him, and they're just like ripping the shit out of him every opportunity, man.
That's why I don't drive with you guys.
Car 56, 5-6. Due to your incident, you can either pay a $10 dues or read section number 3 from the copy pasta reading list. Which do you choose?
Just imagine Coin's advice for me now. Just see better.
Just open your eyes, man.
Yeah.
So, like, whoa.
Yeah, have you tried that?
Have you tried looking?
Have you tried the funky glasses?
There was one of those clips from that Stroll video last night. Portimao, Max trying to pass Lance Stroll at turn 1 and Stroll turned in on him.
Yeah, that was a good one. 10 out of 10.
Max accused him of being blind.
Pretty sure you see better
Car
than
56. Copy pasta for $10.
I mean,
Let me know.
obviously, guys, it is. I mean, yeah, it's very cool to like be able to sort of casually be in a chat room with the current F1 world champion. But like, also at the same time, I think it kind of shows what sim racing is and this event is. Like, it's not, you don't go in there and go, oh, it's a WDC. You go, oh, it's just Max. He's racing and he's racing us. It's more of a casual environment. I think I like that. It's
What's up, sorry, mate?
I don't know. I think I know what I'm trying to say,
Repeat
but I can't
that
get
again,
the words
5
out properly. It's just, it doesn't seem such a big divide, you know.
Do you mind repeating what you said to me?
No, we're all. It feels like we're on the same
Okay,
group.
buddy.
Yeah, we're all
Could
put
you
into
read
the
the
same
free
thing.
copy pasta, or give us $10 for the incident that you were involved with?
It's fun to dispel the myth for some things, for people that can seem larger than life, just because you don't know them and you've never spoken
Seems
to
like
them.
I owe you $10 then,
Whenever I've
but I
had
don't
those
have that
experiences with people,
on me.
they're always incredibly human.
It's just guys being dudes, you know.
Yeah.
40k is creeping up.
Fair enough.
I have noticed that.
We're about to enter Warhammer. What?
No.
I've already used my Warhammer jokes for the day.
Oscar will perk up, won't he?
Hey, when I see esports, you gotta stop and go from a Mr. Richard Dempsey. So, don't hate the messenger. Hate the messenger.
Annie is also creeping. Brown.
Just to know, I am driving, so it can't be me.
That is the Pink Panther.
Car number 1, black flag. Which one?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I said the obvious part out loud.
Great James Bond movie title.
Look, guys, you got it. Like,
No. Well, some people might not. Got a lot of non-boomers.
Thank you, Daniel, for getting your dono in. Very kind of you, mate.
One more lap.
Yeah, but people are only like the elite if you put them there, you know. We're all flesh and blood at the end of the day.
Clear.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah?
How old is your profile picture from Just Kidding?
Oh god, that's so old, that picture now. That is... I think I was like 27.
Wait, it's 15 years old.
I was gonna say a decade.
Well, we can ask chat. Chat, what do you reckon? How old am I here? I think it was like that. No wrinkles yet.
The hair's not pink.
Hair's not pink.
Who's
So
this
there's- who the fuck is that guy?
Just 57.
Yeah, well, yeah. 10 years ago, so probably 40.
Shed hair.
Sorry for that, Phil, mate. enjoy that.
What's right?
Oh, not you.
Oh, okay.
Not you, Phil.
Yeah, don't be so pretentious.
Oh! You know how I was saying how incident donations make up a little amount, small amount? We've passed £14,000 in... Actually, that was 40 minutes ago. So say £15,000 in incident donations alone, which beats last year's total.
Oh my gosh.
What's happened? I think it's because they're given
You've
like
got a
11 stop
penalty
goes to
there
Malone's
for the
team and stuff
0-6.
like that.
That is courtesy of Luke Bennett.
Oh, fucking
double stop go, so longer holding.
Yeah, we're over now.
40k, oh my god.
Down as for breaking the truce. So, yeah.
Look at the fear.
Jason
We've
paid
got
$500.
Beef, it's what's for dinner.
Do we?
I want my beef medium rare.
I've been told I have to report to the other room. So no, we ain't doing it on the stream. I'm not getting a hairy rig. Oh.
Is it mustache time?
It's something.
Hey, fix a Britzy.
Left side. The car behind. Clear.
You're not shaving my hair, are you? You're not. I don't want that.
Here you go.
What?
Hi, chat.
Car on your left.
Are you ready?
Yeah, the look on Jimmy's face is something though.
Oh, those glasses. Oh my god. We're not ready on the music.
Just close your eyes. That's a good idea. Okay. Yeah.
Clear on the right.
I feel like I'm... What's that film where the guy is dead and they like carry him around for ages?
Oh, Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah, I feel like I'm Weekend at Bernie's. Ready? Do I? I
He's still
think I should
alive.
leave this little... Oh. Oh, I could give it... Oh. Oh, it's so crunchy. I feel like we start here, right? Yeah. That's okay.
Look at that chin.
That's a good chin, right? Just get deeper. More chin. Oh, you want more chin?
And a
You could give him the mic on Andretti.
returns from Quirk and Hex there, car number 1.
Annie, do a line down the middle of his hair.
Down his hair. Okay,
And a
hang on.
totally
Straight down the
separate
middle.
one. Car 44 from Anonymous. They've been doing a lot of damage today, Anonymous. I'd watch out for them. Anyway, go to the pit lane.
Left side. Still there.
Find a picture of Lemmy from Motorhead and give him that.
We're nearly there. Put your head down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is looking something. It's looking.
About that meeting.
Do you like it so far? You can look.
At the meeting, you can just say, I work on the internet.
Well, I don't know. You don't like? That's not how they do it. I don't know.
The neck beard.
Dude, it looks rad.
It looks bad. Hey, that's
No,
so...
rad. R.
Come on, I thought we were friends. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. There you go.
you're good, Grayson.
What do you think?
Yeah, just braking a bit too hard into that corner now.
You talked to me.
Is it straight?
You tell me.
Yeah, it feels fine.
Okay.
I think I did more damage to the other guy because he flew.
Why have you given me this?
Oh, wedge.
Yeah, it looks bent.
Oh, it feels
Brother.
alright.
Oh yeah.
Dude, you look ready. You're in business now.
Yes.
It's not even straight, Annie. Look how not
It's far
straight it
from
is.
straight.
Look how not straight it is.
It makes your head look banana shaped.
That's how much
Annie.
of a man.
Annie, do one chin at a time.
Oh,
That's how much of a man you are. You don't give a fuck.
compared to my other one.
American Truck Simulator activist.
Can I go at least like clean this up?
You can.
It's not straight,
What do you
Annie.
mean? It looks.
It does
great.
this.
Chat, tell him it looks good.
No, don't listen to her.
Which way? What? How can it be more straight?
Oh, my chins have been released. Look, hello.
Do you want me to do it too?
He was hiding us.
Look,
Can I just go-
look how this bit has a thing, right? What happened here?
You just can't grow it there. Don't blame me.
Easy, Chris.
Can I shave this bit?
I'm
What do
just
you mean
playing
this
with my
bit?
brake place.
What are you gonna do?
Shave this side?
You want to shave more?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like doing it over the seat is not a good idea because the bit like that you can get, the bit you can get to, gets shaved more than the bit you can't get to. That's wonky.
There are vacuums.
I don't think it being wonky is the problem.
It being wonky is a problem. Look how cool I could be.
This is quite something to come back to.
I was going to say I don't think it's the beard that's stopping you from being cool.
What do you mean, Hodge? My chin's cold. It's probably scuffed, mate. It is. It's so scuffed. You fucked it so bad. I'm gonna go.
No. I will fix it. I will fix it. Chat, I'm gonna fix it.
I'm looking at you so you can see your mistake.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, now you see it, yeah?
Clear on the left.
I can't tell if it's my gear grinding or if it's the shaver.
It's a shaver.
That's better, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got wheel damage. Slow down.
Right.
You got a penalty
Plop.
for cutting the cord.
Yeah, so did my hand, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, the public appearance.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, we're definitely, yeah, I'm coming in next lap.
What about it?
Yep, definitely.
What?
I may have moved over just a
Rest of
little
what?
bit there.
What are you gonna do? Save it all off?
Parts of it.
Oh, no, mind you would. Oh, okay. Nah. You did.
Hey, brother.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Just do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I didn't see the incident, so I thought.
They were heading into the pit lane.
Oh! Excellent.
Yeah, I mean, I moved over a little bit, but that was also because I was under braking a little bit. I don't know.
They're trying to make
Car
the lane
27.
from the left side.
For your
Oh no, they're on the
incident
right
the
line for the
car.
pit lane. It's just that
You
Gristle
are
then
up to
just
strike number
was
2,
in
which
front
means
of them.
either you can the copy pasta,
And they clearly
and
hadn't
race
really
control,
planned on slowing down because they
or
don't
not.
technically
Or
have
you can
to.
donate it $10. Let me know your choice.
Probably my fault as well.
Or
I'll just box this one.
Sorry. Or nine.
How bad is it?
Oh, it's quite bent. It's quite bent.
Annie's maniacal laughter in the back.
No.
Is this for a full pit stop? Might as well. 'cause
Yeah,
it wasn't
it's
like
close
the
enough, anyways.
Pit box in 10.
Yeah, the last 5 laps were a bit scrappy.
Wait a minute. Danny?
2, 1.
Danny?
Right here.
It's not even straight.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's so bad.
He just gone down the fucking middle.
Outstanding.
Well, now you're gonna have to fix the other one.
It's just gonna all come off eventually now.
Yeah.
This is not a hell yeah brother moment.
I was gonna say you end it just with the tash and
This is
the
a hell
patch, that's
no
it.
brother moment.
Just leave it. It's fine. Fine as it is.
Pretty
There you
hell yeah to me.
What's the other side? I can't. What's the side? That side better or worse, chat? I can't see. Break it to me gently. I can't see.
Neither are good.
There's an incident ahead.
Old tires again?
Car 49, please let me know if you want to do copy pasta or
Does it
$10 donation.
Is it? Isn't that meant to join together that bit?
I don't know.
You didn't look before you did this?
No. Let me try again.
No.
I'm ready to go.
Don't take like you can't. There's not much more to go. This has to stay. I want to be a helpful
Right
bro.
side.
You're gonna be a help. I got a knee and a
Clear on the right.
Charity, guys.
It's all worth it.
Instead of L'Oreal, you're worth it. It's all worth it.
He looks like a boiled sweet that's been down the back of a sofa for 6 months.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Which way that meant to go? That looks good. That looks good.
Let's do the other side.
I wonder what the Gran Turismo producers would think of this.
I love it.
This look.
Shackweller,
Sure
number
they'll love
44. You got a combination stop and go. Come on
Looking
down
at
the
a
pit lane, serve your
Turismo
penalty.
stamp of approval.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, number 1. Car number 1 as well.
I think
You
took
got
too much off of the right side relative to the left.
So come and serve that whatever you can.
Left's got a little more on it.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I guess this is how we're going. Like, basically, I'm going to like another charity event where people like get to come along and like, oh, I get to drive with Jimmy in a sim, and then I'm gonna fucking turn up like this. Like,
We're going to that
yes.
on like Monday.
Yeah, on Monday.
Anyway, bye.
No. Take the hairy towel with you.
Okay. For £400, you can have this hairy towel.
Yeah. That's for private sale though.
Yeah.
You might want to take a shower.
Take a whole lot more than that.
I think it's basically just stick to his chest.
Yes.
And the chair.
Left side. Clear.
Oh my god, it's so everything else has gone away.
They're in driver general, and they're saying they'll do the copy
Annie,
pasta.
what the fuck is this?
Okay, but what we need
Look
to
at this
do
bit,
is
alright.
say that
This
over
bit,
the
what
voice
happened?
chat.
I don't think any of this is alright.
We're not hearing it.
Left side.
Or the text chat, but it has to be in the race session. We've got
What's
a
worse?
number of set
This
times to look at stuff
or
here.
the task that you
Oh,
had
I'm going to go
during
searching
the
around
first
where they've
one,
said
I think
one
it
thing or another.
I don't know about the maid outfit or this.
We'll
is
clear that
worse.
penalty and they can do copy pasta, but please keep
No,
it
I
either
can
in the
fuck
text
off.
chat
I don't want these anymore.
in the session, or preferably over
This
the
is
voice chat
Maurice's
as
revenge,
requested
man.
in all of the race control stuff.
Go fuck on
beforehand.
Twitch, mate.
But it has to be on here because we cannot look everywhere else.
Maurice lost his mind after what Hodge was threatening.
Yeah.
You might not like it, guys, but this is what peak performance looks like. I don't want to see the next one.
The leader's sitting now.
I don't want the baby food.
I want mac and cheese.
I want my mac and cheese. Oh shit, mate.
I love charity.
Jimmy, you've changed.
I've physically changed. Like over the course.
Shack dwellers, number 1. Hex, just put a hex on you. Make your way to pit lane to serve that hex.
Like destroys my life and leaves.
I did also make a prank.
You'll never get away from that fact.
Yeah, I mean, like, what's one pregnancy, you know?
Compared to the start.
Do British people actually
I'll say someone earlier suggesting
that's a lie. Pregnancies for like 9+ months.
And I mean this. Let's go to some
Someone was saying earlier, as like a forfeit, you have to do a stint on the Moser truck wheel.
Some
I
people
feel like
say
I
they
would
come
just
from
complete.
England, and England is inside Britain. But if that was the case, they would be British and they would be Englanders. Also, there are some silly theories about them coming from Wales. Guys, no Wales people not exist. Wales live in the sea. You live on the ground. There is a consensus on British people coming from Europe. But then we are left with a whole continent of possible location that is as good as nothing. What do they eat? Every country has at least one main dish. Even the US has the burger. But these British people, what do they eat? There are some as people associating with tea, but everyone knows that is an Asian thing. Shouldn't they come from Europe? One of these 2 points must be wrong them. To me, it looks too sketchy. What language do they speak? I challenge you putting all my money and my ass, not my ass, on the line here. To find a support British person speaking their native language. Most of them just speak, there is a typo, most of them, not most of them. Most of them just speak broken English. Yes, English. Really suspicious, huh? And even I try to look deeper into it. Maybe British just sound like English, just Spanish could sound like Portuguese for a non-speaker. So I looked up search dictionary on Google and I found out what was shocking. Every word in there was American. Can you believe it or not? I kid you not, what this could mean is beyond my capabilities, but I can safely assure you that British people do not exist. Viva France.
Now that was absolutely fantastic. However, I'm going to give you a stop go because at no point was your team's car stopped in the pit lane as it should have been for doing the copy faster. But thanks for trying.
He gave it his all.
But it was really
worth
good.
nothing. Oh, Jesus.
No, we're not clearing that stop go. It's super
Fucking love
clear
Oscar.
that that's what needs to happen.
Oh, Oscar.
I'm very sorry, MX5 coming out of 4. I think it was a lot in that code, but still my fault.
Oscar with the how compelling. Like, LP's face the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I from this side, it looks alright. I gotta just look forward for the entire rest of the screen.
Don't look at the camera ever
Yeah, I
again.
know.
That's the word.
Howdy, class leaders. You've just all been shelled courtesy of Jim Cord. So if you want to be mad at anyone, be mad at Jimmer.
Hello.
Your Discord.
It is.
Right side. Clear. The lead is fitting now. Left side. Clear.
Hey, Car 45, I hate to say it, but you also got 4 stop and goes as well on top of that, so yeah, the shack dwellers are not are making you feel it.
Annie, you must have some like black eye shadow pencil or something. You just colour it in. They'll look good.
No one will notice, it'll be fine.
Yeah, no one will know. No one's watching this right now.
It is closing on that graveyard shift. Bit by bit.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, there's so much hair on me. This is the worst barber I've ever been to. If I remove the glasses, it looks gone. I go from being like Cletus to being like David Brent from The Office.
Oh god, yeah, no, it doesn't work, does it?
No. You've got to keep these on.
You've got to sleep in them as well.
Classic Camel Racing. Bubble Bart has decided to give you a stop and go. Please come to pit lane. Do this convenient.
He's colour me in. Okay. But do it right. Look at the. This is so bad. This has got to look the same as that. This is the good side. This is how it's got to look on this side.
Okay.
What you got there? What pen have you got?
Sharpie.
Sharpie? Okay.
No. You'd be best to get out the chair for it, to be fair, Jimmy.
No, fine.
That looks perfect.
It's just that easy, chat. No, it still looks. It still looks mad. But it looks better.
Ew.
Perfect.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Leave that there. Yeah, so much. No.
Jack Weller's number
Get
one.
away.
Hex has put a hex on you. Sorry, Mac. And the team. Nothing personal. Just for a good
Do you
cause.
love me? You're enjoying this too much.
And yet it feels personal, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
Our car number, please. Thank you.
For fuck's sake.
Unfortunately, the person that's given the last couple in, I can't tell if they're part of another team or anything. There's not any information to let us know that, so I can't tell you who to return that to car number one.
Car on your left. On the right. 3 wide. Clear all around.
DMs are open, Oscar. DMs are open.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Good line. It's a great line. It's a great line through there.
Alright, it's 10 out of 10. I heard the suspension loves it.
Okay, bye. Oh, Annie. Sorry to ask, but next time you come back up, could you bring my phone? I think it's charging downstairs. Is she lovely?
Car on your left. Clear.
I need to get like a...
Car right. Clear on the right.
What in the Dr. disrespect is going on in here?
Well, I won't say Dr. disrespect because I'm not a novice.
Car right. Clear.
More like normal human being.
Loving the trim boss.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side.
Yeah, and he's loving the fourth is a bit too much.
Clear on the left.
Right, I fixed your gear, Jimmy.
You did what?
Hell yeah, brother. You're on the Cletus McBroadbent channel.
Posted some teacher content.
Good job, good.
Good job.
I'm enjoying the pink curtains.
Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Anonymous is on an absolute tear. They keep putting money in, and they've decided to give 2 stop and goes to car 25 that we consolidated into one long stay in the pit lane for you. So enjoy.
Left side. Clear.
Real.
Right side.
Perfection.
Clear on the right.
Apologies, what do?
I'm not quite sure we're going to do 45k.
I think whatever Annie dictates.
Yeah, whatever Annie says, yeah.
Given the way she's shaved your beard, Hulk Hogan cosplay?
Clear.
Brother.
Yes.
Oh, chat, what's going on? 504 pounds raised for mine so far.
Card number 1, the FIA has given you a Socko for your language for the offensive and coarse content you over broadcast. So it's a stop and go. Just remember, they are watching.
The leader's bidding now.
Shit.
Car on your left. There's an incident behind.
Now, all credit, we did have...
If Captain Ben is watching of the FIA,
we need to have someone...
stop fucking meddling too much.
We did have someone from the FIA say, oh, is there any way we can help out with the charity race? And I was like, oh, that's very kind of you. But then, like, having to sort of, like, say, well, the sort of theme of the charity race is, like, just unchecked corruption.
You've been absolutely new.
So it
Courtesy of Brandy
maybe
and
it's a bit
Jim
too close to home.
Enjoy.
Albeit off message for the FIA.
How much would Aramco have to donate to get that to happen?
Imagine every Aramco car. Aramco.
Double the entire goal.
They are unintentionally perfect sponsors.
Big wreck down into the hairpin, guys. Check up. You're coming over the crest towards the hairpin.
Oh, is it? That sounds fun.
Still there.
The leader's
It's still
spinning
there.
now.
Let's get involved.
They say you cut the course.
Starting to clear a little
it's
bit.
a
Take it
Brixley
steady
again.
into there. Aware of the yellow flags, please.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the
Sorry,
left.
guys, I
The
think I caused
innocent
that one.
victim.
Go right.
Yeah.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Oh, yes, DP. Excellent work. Oh my god.
That MX-5 threaded the needle.
And just Chris getting bullied. It's, you know. It's how it goes, isn't it?
Oh, that was Daniel
Wait, there's
Morad.
another?
It was Morris.
Was it more?
What's going on?
Is he going into the pit lane?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
But like, we were there.
Trying to change out some of those cheap ass gloves.
Oh, that's the second
I
time
thought you
Chris
were
been hit
watching
by
that
someone trying to
incident
get in
from
the pit
many
lane.
laps ago.
Daniel.
Oh, you're bad in that game. Come on.
It's,
At this rate, I wouldn't want him on the public one.
Is that Morad by any chance?
Yes.
Okay.
Another one trying to get in the pit lane, Chris.
I love it.
Well,
I
they all
speak
waited
of
for
the
you,
big
man.
brother.
Currently being sodomised for charities.
I'm about to make Morad cough up some cash.
Do it.
There aren't many pit lane entries like this, right? Like Montreal's kind of like this.
Yeah. And
But it
even
goes
then
this-
with Montreal, they brought the chicane a bit harsh,
They're
didn't
always
they?
trying to
So
wax
you
on
have to
this,
slow down
yeah.
a little bit earlier.
Clear on the left.
How's my ass, by the way?
Beautiful, man.
Round, muscular.
Oh. Didn't expect it to go that far, but thank you, Patrick.
Future racing team. You just got a black from
You might feel a
Wall
bit
Wax.
pressure right now.
So if you have anyone to complain about, take it up with them.
Oh, Christ, chat. There is a chance here for yet another hive mind moment. We're not too far away from £42,069.
Jesus Christ, 42,000 and 2 stints?
Currently at 41,657. Now, if like the 8,000 people who were there before, or whatever number, I keep making the number go higher and higher every time I say it. But if they can do it, you can definitely do it, chat.
The leader's pitting now.
Come on, hive mind, just really think in 4K, you know?
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at line.
I mean, we'll probably have some radio batcho at some point. I mean, we have like constant radio batcho now.
That was
Yes,
deemed a
man.
racing incident.
Oh.
Which is interesting.
What, him driving into the back of us?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Can we get a second opinion?
Sorry.
No, because, you know, they're always right. Even when you just get rear-ended by someone.
Holy Moses.
There's an incident behind.
Who made that choice? I think we need word.
We got the FAA in that room or what?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe they didn't like my comment about his gloves. Which I'm going to retract, by the way, but yeah. Whatever.
Shack Dwellers number 1. Don't be mean to the one true lord of the FIA. Come in for a stop and go.
Who's actually in the car after me?
Joe.
Stupel Racing, 49. Shack Dwellers number 1 has given you 2 stop and goes for getting 2 lead gosh darn laps back. So they decided to give you 2 stop and goes, which has been goodbye. Thank you.
Come on, you can do it, boys. Easy now.
Car on your left. Clear. Right
Let's
side.
go gambling.
Clear on the right. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Oh god.
Car right. Clear.
Right, just
right.
right. Wipe them out into the pit lane.
Clear on the right.
So tempting, isn't it?
I was thinking about it.
It would have been okay if you just drive alongside with them and then just don't bother turning.
Yeah.
Why does Jimmy look like a character from Tony Hawk Pro Skater? Such a random.
May you please not move over in the braking zone? Thank you.
Can't answer that one.
Who is typing?
I think it's got a bacho type.
I don't know why this is getting stuck on me. It's weird. All right, I vote that we use TeamSpeak. No, weird is different discussion. My loud ass mechanical keyboard.
Yeah, loud ass.
Clear on the left.
We're approaching drive-through soon.
Yes, that too.
It's possible. £141. Apparently. My math is right. That is right. Is it? I don't know. It is. £142. That's £1.45.
Right side. Clear.
I feel genuinely tense at this moment. It could happen. We could be repeating greatness.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear
I
on
want
the
to see
left.
Lewis McLeod come out of nowhere and lay down the last
That's
bit.
at 42027.
Clear all around.
Come on. Easy chat. Lewis comes in. Bam.
You rang.
£41.45 needed. Pounds, that is. Not dollars. Not euros, pounds. Oh, this
I
is
just realized what you're trying to achieve.
this is tense.
This is very tense.
I mean, there's a race going on, I think. I don't know, but this is more intense. Oh.
It's like watching a golfer on a putting green.
Oh!
There it is! We did it! Screenshot that shit.
Oh, chat. I cannot believe it. This is worth something in itself, surely.
Yeah, welcome. Well done, the Coop noob, for doing it. even said nice for the 41.45.
No, really?
Coop Newbie legend.
Huge
He
milestone.
matched the sense as well.
It matched everything.
Nice.
Right side. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side.
This is the thing, the
Clear
stuff
on the
that
right.
makes me love him. It's like, it's just a number. But everyone's just like, yeah.
But we did it.
It's never, but we did it. That's twice the hive minds come together. You see, like, we can work together.
We hit 420.69.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah. I see Marmaduke in the chat.
You could have done 69.69.
Well, that's next.
Clear.
Oh,
This
that's
is
fucked now.
69.420.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Well,
Car on your left.
Brief moment of perfection, but
Clear
life
on the
has to
left.
move on.
it's okay. Life is made of little perfections, you know.
Right side.
Hmm.
Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, chat, we have a rather embarrassing confession to make. And that is that we don't really have many more forfeits.
Left side. Clear.
We've sort of gone through them pretty quickly. Bear in mind that, like, when I ask you for forfeit suggestions, you always go too wild. You're like, oh yeah, cut off your thumb. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Right side. Clear on the right.
We've got to find something.
And not something we've done before.
Car on your left.
Which is hard because we've done quite a bit.
We need fursuit for Jimmy.
Car on your left. Clear.
Do have two thumbs. No more spice, I'll be killed.
Body paint?
A season of F1 24 career mode is genuinely worse than losing a thumb.
Shack Dwellers, number 1. Black Flag. Just a random person decided to give you a heck.
Joe, we got
Car 49
9 laps
decided
remaining.
to give you a stop and go. Car number 44.
Joe's still here.
2 stop and goes combined into 1.
Joe?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on
Let
the
all of us write a tweet for you on your account?
Oh god, no.
Oh god,
Yeah, I don't want to get you
Don't
canceled.
let Coin do that.
that account is gonna get cancelled immediately.
I'm not that bad, okay?
Fake
Mostly,
tan.
but- I don't know. Where's Joe?
Come here.
There it is.
Okay, he's here.
I'm not letting, like, chat decide the name of my child forever. You know?
Can we confirm how come we've got 2 minutes 25?
Just for the hell of it, see what name they would choose.
What name would you choose, chat? Yeah.
You were given a random anonymous stop and go penalty.
Okay. Oh, good.
Name in McLean
Car right.
fix. Oh, someone had a similar idea. It's very original.
Why do I look at your neighbour? I have no idea. Neighbour looks awesome.
Sham Racing. Jaden Ledbetter decided to give you stop and go. Police stuff on in.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, guys, I thought I'd give you a bit of an update on where we are right now. We are currently at £42,577 raised, which is pretty damn redonkulous considering we've got 14 hours left of this race. We're currently actually on track to beat the record for the most we've ever raised for one of these races. But not over yet, still got 14 hours left, so keep doing what you're doing. Keep driving terribly, keep paying off your penalties or whatever you're doing. Keep shitting on your streams. It's all for an amazing cause, so keep it up.
Oh yeah, you're up top rope.
Yeah, I do like a discount Hulk Hogan now, but it is what it is.
The leader's fitting now. The leader's fitting now.
No, Annie, that's not...
Right side. Still there. Hold your line.
We're going to
Clear
get
on
a
the
different
right.
audience for that one, Annie. Annie's saying like I should wear fishnets with a foot cam on.
We are heading into the late night.
Ah, well.
Yeah, I thought about you in fishnets earlier.
Brother.
Really?
Brother.
He did say he would be disappointed if there wasn't fishnets involved at some
Yeah,
point.
and then he came back with pink hair. Like, oh, all right.
The leader's fitting
Yeah, I'll
now.
take it.
It's getting there.
We're almost.
We're going in the right direction.
There's got to be some spare fishnets around there somewhere.
The record for the most raised is 72,000.
Diva Station.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Blatant miss. Fire high boots.
Go right.
Well, chat's not going to really see that, thankfully. I could be sexy Patrick.
Go right.
Oh,
Right side.
oh,
They
fuck's
see you
sake.
cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. Car right. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Oh.
Oh, broken.
Right side. Clear on the right.
That car's fine. I hope this car's broken.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Is it right?
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I can finish with the next 5 laps with this car.
Is it really?
It's probably going to be
Look,
another
that's
2
biggest hit
minutes
it's
that
had.
requires, yeah.
That was the most idiotic thing I've seen.
Only good vibes, Chris.
Donate, chat. Everybody, donate for charity. Smiling, smile and wave.
Right side.
Smile and wave, chat. Smile and wave.
Man,
It's just happy thoughts. Happy thoughts.
I do have my race suit and stuff, yeah, but like it isn't really like it's not gonna be great if I just sit here in a race suit, is it?
Doesn't feel full fit, does
Nah,
it really?
it
That
just feels like I'm just wearing some pajamas.
Haven't you already done a stint for the race suit?
Yeah, I've done one like in the past like that.
Yeah, I remember you had your helmet on as well for a little bit.
It sucked. We weren't going to get Annie in for a lap, but I just think she'll be killed. She's done zero
this
practice
is not
in
the car for it.
Yeah, I
don't
know.
think.
I think wearing the Mazda that'd be an easy one.
Do a shoey. I've been wearing these boots for a while now, and the contents of my stomach's already fucked anyway, so we can do a shoey for 45. And I can't wear these boots.
What liquid would you use for the shoe? Would it be the Pepsi Max?
Pepsi Max.
Fizzy shoe.
Yeah, go fizzy shoe.
I know for the shoey you could mix in the baby food with Pepsi Max.
I want to use these shoes again. Actually, man, these are like race boots. I don't know if I want to.
Oh,
I need these to be alright. You can't really wash them. You guess you can, but like.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You're paying $50. Well, 75, so they just won't get it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The car in front is pitting. You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh well, who cares? I mean, like, we're still paying money. Don't really care if it's like not quite the exact amount. I don't know if you notice, this race isn't entirely serious. I don't have anything that you can see right now that indicates this race may be not the most serious race in the world. Anything on the screen?
What did I miss? What?
Even I could see that.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, we firmly Mike Wazowski'd Max there, didn't we? Poor lad.
It suits the event down to the T, doesn't it?
Exactly. Who's that guy? No relevant. I need to like wear something, I think. That's like the next thing.
So I got one more lap.
What kind of zany hats do you got?
Man.
I don't know. What's that? I'm thinking of it.
Hat something, yeah.
I know what you mean, like body modification wise, it's getting a little thin at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do too much more.
Keep to the left.
Who's turn ready?
It's Joe.
Still there, hold your line.
I'm coming in this lap.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I still don't wear my helmet because I've got this like weird pink spray in my hair. Don't want to get that in the lid.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
No, he's definitely not ready.
Excellent, Joe. Beautiful. Coming in this lap.
Fantastic stint, honey.
Yeah, I forget you're
Car
there.
number 14. Due to your incident earlier.
Fantastic
you
stint,
are
honey.
on strike 3, so it's national anthem time. So, your national anthem or song of your choice
Oh, the sound
needs
was
to be sung
broken.
from the pit lane, or you need to give us 10 of your fanciest dollar dues. Please let me know your decision.
Could you improv a TED Talk?
Oh God.
About what?
I don't know. You speak about something you could teach us about.
Yeah, what's your speciality?
Car 14 will be paying the fine. Will be paying the
This?
fine.
Things you need to know when you go to the
Thank you so much.
racetrack.
We'll take note of that.
Never bet
Etiquette.
on a lame horse.
There we go.
I see.
Tell you what, for a car that I bought literally an hour before this race, it's kind of fun to drive.
5,
Shed living hacks.
3, 2, 1.
Top shed tips.
9 sec. Oh, yeah. 20 seconds of optional. Sorry, required and 10 optional. Oh, don't take the quick repair.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for having me in the car, guys.
Thanks for driving them.
Car number
Nearly,
7.
43K.
Due to your incident. You're
Still
on
going.
strike number 2. So, if you could read copy pasta number 4, or give us 10 of your fanciest dollar dues,
It's just
please
near midnight,
let
so
me
at
know
this
your
juncture I'm
choice.
going to head to bed.
Just wanted to stop
so
by
I'll
and
catch
say
you guys
this
in the
is an
morning.
awesome thing you're doing. Keep up the
Auto
good
kill.
work. Folded hands.
Good
By
luck,
the way,
boys.
Love the look. Cool face.
Yeah, same for myself. Someone
Our driver will be paying
keep an eye on
the
the
bonus
quick
dollar.
repairs and stuff.
Well, yeah,
So
there'll be
don't
something
use
to
it
read
back.
Thank you so much for letting me know. We'll take
Yeah.
note of that.
And enjoy the night stint. See you in the morning.
Good to go.
Coin.
Have you? It's real headed show hours. Well, we've got to think of one more thing. We've got to try and get to that 45, and then we can get there. We'll think of something to do.
Has Annie run out of forfeits?
Yeah, we are sort of struggling because I don't want to end up like turning myself into some cyberpunk, you know. Guys, 45k. I'll get those cool implants, make you double jump. Right.
You might not want that, but everyone else does. So
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. My opinion's worthless. Get chromed.
Big junk on the back stretch between P7 P8. Be careful.
Car stops on the right. Still there, go left. Clear on the left.
Take estrogen. Charity race getting pretty real.
might have to start scampering up the walls, mate.
Off I go.
It's like, can we give you a pub quiz, but every time you get one wrong, like she gets to shock you or something?
With what?
Well, I guess you're not driving anymore.
Car on your left. Clear.
We could do like a wax strip.
Hey, car
roulette,
129,
right?
with your incident with
Fill with some wax
the
strips.
number 7 Miata.
And like,
I'm giving you a penalty. can either give me
And he
the
asked me 4
finest
questions about something.
dad joke,
And
or
every one I
10
get wrong, I
of
have
your
to have
better
a
dollar
transcript
do.
somewhere.
Let me know your choice.
Yeah,
I can do that.
I'm kind of into that.
Painful, but I can do that.
Something where you got some agency to come out the other side.
Yeah. I want to live.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Will there be radio batch? Like Jimmy said, kind of been here all day, but I plan on being on for another 7-8 hours.
What a legend.
Someone's got to hold down the fort.
Well, maybe 45 push-ups. I ought to do that. I haven't do them in a row, but I'll give it a go.
I can't do 45 push-ups.
Yeah, but 45 is difficult, man. I ain't an athlete. Look at me.
Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide.
45,000
2
push-ups.
wide. Clear on the right.
500 cigarettes.
Car 129, you have also been hit with a penalty from your friend over at Moradness. You got several stop and goes to serve at one time. You combine them all into one, and you still owe me $10 or your favorite dad joke. So let me know.
Left side. Stay on the right. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide.
Well, guys, we've got to figure it out soon. We're getting close to 45k.
3 wide. Clear.
Sam,
Yeah, we're
Thomas,
gonna pay
bring
for
us
that.
£10 closer.
Hold your line.
What a legend.
Thank you so much for letting me know.
Keep to the left. Clear.
What in the Florida man has happened to Jimmy?
So this
we
is
still
sort of
have
happened.
a stop and go for 2 minutes 25, correct?
Lipstick's not a
Yes,
bad
that's
one.
correct. Someone Moradness donated for you to do several stop and goes.
That might perfect the look.
Sorry, can you repeat? How much money do I owe? What's my tab?
Dan, you're all caught up. You're all paid for.
It's actually about $5,000. At least.
How much would it cost to wax Jimmy's eyebrows?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's too much.
I don't know, man. How many Rolexes you got?
Enough?
Enough.
You are an athlete. You work out for
All right.
racing.
Well, Jimmy, it sounds like you're going to be constantly looking surprised.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
I could just wear these everywhere. They do cover my eyebrows, I think. You wouldn't know. Oh, no, I just express. You see them. I don't know if I could do it to myself, you know.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
No, I want a lot of money to wax my eyebrows. Well, yeah, Annie will of course do it. She'll do it gleefully. But what I'm saying is I don't really want to do it. Yeah, I can't do it. I've got Gran Turismo presenting to do in December.
Left side. Clear. on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, was that sweet?
Annie, I'm struggling. I might not have the problem. I would love to see 45k before we go to bed.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, maybe just cap it like Annie said with the shoey.
I think the shoey's got to be it. It gives us time to think more afterwards.
You got a slow car on the left. Car on your
50k
left.
can be the wax roulette.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Again, bear in mind, public appearance on Monday.
Clear on the left.
At a streamed and photographed event.
Clear. Left side.
Oh, fucking hell. It's so over. 43k. Come on, guys. We are close. Get on the phone and wake up the Crown Prince of Austria for a stint. Buddy! Time for a victory, that boy.
The lead is bidding now. Left side. Clear on the left. Car 018 is now leading. Car right. Clear on the right.
Luca, what color is the driver's suit after that?
Sorry about that. I have no idea what happened.
Car 46. Car 46. Send it racing. Due to your incident earlier with
those,
Miata,
yeah.
you are getting served with a penalty.
It's getting pretty,
Give me
pretty
10 of
ludicrous
your
now,
finest
isn't it?
salary dues or your best dad joke. Let me know what you choose.
Clear on the left.
We'll go for a dad joke, I think.
Alright, let me know when you're on pit lane and you can tell your dad joke.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Are we allowed to take fuel during our pit stop, or is it just a sit there and wait?
Oh, it's been whilst
You guys sit
30k.
there, you can do it as you're doing your service.
The worst ones so far has definitely been that spicy chip thing. Oh my god. I wouldn't do that again.
From the sound of it, it doesn't sound like it'd be healthy to do it again.
No. People in chat like, a child died, Jimmy. I'm like, alright, well, thanks.
Yeah, alright.
Glasses complete the look. Without me, I look weird, but weirder. Oh, I can see it again.
How's it with sunglasses, Jimmy? Watching a night race?
I mean, I'm sure there's something going on. I can hear it. 50k to whack Super GT.
I'm on my way.
Here he comes.
I sent the donation myself.
I need waxing.
Box this lap to get waxed.
It's hashtag wax max, I'm telling you. Gotta go get that movement started again. Oh, guys, just I like to go over it again every now and then to.
Stay on the left.
Man, it's content everywhere.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
What?
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
What are you doing?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Anyway. What I was going to say is that so far we have raised, what is it now, £43,118 for the Mine charity. What an amazing amount so far. Next 40 if it's at 45k. Hopefully we can get there soon because.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Oh,
car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right.
It'll be amazing to hit that goal because, I mean, so far we are on track to raise a big amount of money for Mine, which would be fantastic. I mean, we passed some time ago now 300,000 total raised for the Mine charity, which is just a stupid number. This race is very important to me. We started this race back in, I think it was 2019. It seems like an age ago now. It really does. And the original reason for this race, it was dedicated to my dad. My dad took his own life when I was about 13 years old through his own battle with his own mental health demons, which unfortunately he didn't win. And then of course the knock-on effect of that is that me in a developing period of my life had this very big emotional trauma, and that affected me, and I found myself with a lot of the same, I guess, problems as he has. I was I didn't know what it was at the time, but I was pretty depressed around being 16, 17 years old. Didn't do very well in college, etc. And then when I got to about I think 23 or so, 24, I had a event in my life which basically tipped me over the edge, so to speak. All the event itself and all the memories I had from those times, of course, if you add in also,
Clear on the right.
wasn't just my dad who passed away. My stepdads after that were like abusive, like physically and mentally, and all those things go into a big pot and they all melt, and then it became too much to bear. And I went to the point where I started, I started cutting myself. I would drink myself stupid. I would ignore all my friends and family. I'd shout at my mum, bless her, who was just trying to help me. I became this like terrible version of myself, because I'd just been pushed into that corner, that corner in the back of your head where it's all dark and horrible. And the reason why I can speak to you about this stuff freely now, and for me it's easy to talk about this sort of stuff now, is because of charities like mine. Because when I was really, really bad, I mean really, really, really bad, like on the edge, I reached out to mine. And just like that conversation I had was enough to make me think, oh, there is a way out of this, And it's why it's so important to do this race, because what if I had not done that? What if I had not reached out? You know, I hate to think what could have happened. I might very well not be here, but like from persevering and making that first step to talking to someone, which is the first step to recovery. No matter how bad you are, that's the first step. That is just chatting to someone about it. You know, we've gone on to this. I've made so many amazing friends. I've got to explore a hobby which turned into a career. I have a beautiful partner in Annie, and I'm about to have my first kid. And all this stuff wouldn't have happened if I didn't make that jump. So this is why this event's important. This is why donating is important. This is why I keep doing stupid shit and dyeing my hair and shaving my beard and whatever else, because it's just, it's important to talk about these things. It affects so many people. And mine do a fantastic job in making that help accessible. Guys, if anyone in chat is struggling right now, you're not alone. You are here, you are heard, and you matter. And if you want to speak to someone, then mine are there to talk to you, or just maybe talk to your friends or family. You know, they care about you. But I think it's good to like talk about this sort of stuff sometimes, because it's very easy to feel like you are on your own in your little black bubble. But yeah, but not everyone can listen. You know, like being able to talk to someone, listen to someone who's got difficult problems can be difficult in itself. But again, like you've got proper trained people on the end of the phone line, so. Exactly, that's one of the things that really got me through feeling ill, was that this too shall pass. Everything is transient, you know. Today is different from tomorrow. You know, I really struggled with the idea of trying to forgive my dad, because he was like an alcoholic and did some pretty terrible things before he took his life. But before that, he was my dad, and he was nice, and he was a completely different person, you know? And I think to myself, like, how could you do that? How could you? Because I mean, I don't. The love I feel for my son, even though he's not born yet, is something that I can't describe, and I think I would never. But then I've also been in positions where, like, I've drunk myself stupid or other things, you know, because I can't deal with my brain. So I think the step to like forgiving people is to understand that we're all just people, you know. I used to think that adults were different to me, and like these big entities that have things figured out, but in reality we're all just children who think they have to be adults, you know. We don't understand anything still. And I think to a lot of situations, judging people before you consider like their circumstances, it's kind of natural to do that, but it's not always the best way to do things. Exactly, we're all just winging it. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I don't know how I'm doing this as a job, or how I'm doing this for this is my 6th year doing this. I don't know how I've managed to get into a car or anything like that. I don't know how I have such an amazing little family around me now. No idea. But I do. And like, it's good to be reflective, but I think holding grudges against people forever is just unhealthy for you. But anyway, I'm not a therapist. This isn't therapy of Jimmy. This is just me trying to like really hammer home how important it is to support this cause.
Still there. Clear.
To be fair, I did always think if I wasn't a YouTuber, I'd probably try and become like a counsellor or something. But then I think maybe I'd be too upset listening to people. Anyway.
Why? Because he was feeling bad.
Well, we got the end of the dad jokes there.
Okay, you're good.
Say it where you want, Ryan, man.
Clear on the left.
Meanwhile, chug a soy sauce. Yeah, imagine you finally open up, go to counselling, and this man greets you.
Right side.
Brother.
Clear.
I think we'll rate these events every year, but I guess.
Car 17 will pay the €10.
Thank you so much. We'll take note of that. Car 023. Dad joke, $10. Gotta let me know. We'll pay up.
Jesus.
Having a good time, Major?
Thank you so much, and continue on with the wonderful race. Thank you.
I wouldn't say I was suffering as much as you have today.
Well, suffering from success.
Yeah.
Oh.
Left side.
Car 56. Strike 3. You owe me a national anthem. Song of your choice for $10. Please let me know what you want, or start warming up your vocal cords.
I've not heard of Vanny Man's Club, no. I'll have to check it out. Brothers. Yeah, it's definitely a good drive, and the reason why we're in 9th. I think everyone else is just dying constantly. Thank you, me. When we reach the penalty limit, we just get a drive-through, I think. Actually, I'm not sure.
Car 56, where are you?
Horrific.
$10 for dad joke, or national anthem, please.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Oh, punting's going on.
Oh. You're on the left.
Lovely.
Oh, well, hello.
It's alright, Joe, no one saw that. I guess when he was told 2 wide, he was like, nah.
Yeah, I won't bother. It's only 2. It's not that many.
I mean, we're signing up to this event. We sort of just randomly announce it, for lack of a better term. Try and make sure it's as fair as possible for people taking part, because the oh, look at this, because the event's popular, you know. Why is it always Zolder? That's just where the race takes place, man. This is where it's from.
Clear on the right.
Did Max just kill someone? No, that already did before I got here.
Where was he going?
That's Malone's car!
He had been absolutely killed going into the chicane.
Oh. I thought I saw a bonnet on the road.
His bonnet is up, so probably can't see where he's going. So rather than tow, I'll just drive round.
Yeah, fuck it.
Car on your left.
Oh, 85, I'm sorry.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Oh.
I am so glad I saved that. Yeah, me too.
What happened to your
That would have been a really long tow otherwise.
I can feel the pun going.
And I'm being told that we would have had to call NIM for that one. Future Racing Team.
Hit him so hard the replay's
You have been given 2 stop and goes and a blue shell. Oh, blue shell stop and go. So come on in, serve your penalty.
Another one.
You got a slow car on the left. Left side.
Getting to silly hours now, chat.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Right now, all my team are asleep. What do I do?
Car on your left. Clear.
I want to report an incident.
.46, we'll file it for you. Don't worry. We got you.
Thank you.
Guys, 44,123. We're less than $1,000 away on that big 45k. Please no murder Max. It's a different vibe.
Left side. Clear on the left. The lead is fitting now.
I think I saw a crash there. What was that?
Future Racing Team, you've been hit with another
The lead is fitting
stop and
now.
go. Please serve that too.
Another one. People just all over the place, man. Why haven't I got the bloody replay option for this? If I have more cars, I think it's going to ruin me, but fuck it. There's a lot of crimes going on. You love good crime, though. We picked Zolder not because like of the chaos. We picked it because like it was a meme. Why was it a meme? Why can you anyone remember why it became like a channel meme for a while? Where we were like, basically any circuit we drove in any racing series in iRacing would be Zolder. So oh, what track is this? And chat like, oh, it's just American Zolder.
Left side.
Oh, it's German flavored Zolder.
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
And then it just became the thing. Yeah, it was a default response, wasn't it?
Left side, clear on the left.
Yeah, it was like the Daru sandstorm thing for sure.
Bro, you can't flash me and then give up. Come on, man.
I didn't give up, the brakes seemed to go. I was fucking trying, the brakes said no.
Is this Zolder?
Car right. Still there.
Move.
082
My
Classic
voice
Camel
is
Racing.
Hey, Alp.
For out breaking yourself and sideswiping a Porsche, you owe me $10 or a really classy dad joke. Let me know.
The car behind you is pitting.
Robbie.
Is that Blobby? So dark I can barely see.
Car on
Whoa!
your left. Clear.
I've done 2 stints already. I'm next driver in the morning. What time am I next actually?
Car 56, you still owe me $10 on the dad joke from the previous one, but I'm also assessing you another penalty, so that's going to be strike 2. So, $20 or dad joke and our copy pasta. Let me know.
There is an exclamation mark broadcast, which I think maybe they've actually changed parts now. Have they?
Sorry, 56. It's your 4th incident. It's an automatic park instead, so you're being assessed 120 seconds.
He's updating, okay.
You got a slow
Give me
car
a second.
on the left. Right side, clear on the right.
Look at me, chat. Almost being good at things.
Left side, clear.
Cool. The broadcast link is now updated.
I'll pay the fine for that one.
Right side,
That's number 82.
left side, clear on the left.
Oh, me. How's the rest of the streamers getting on? Oh, even closer.
Car 36, for your first penalty, you owe me $10 or a dad joke. Please let me know what you'd like to do.
Car stop on the right. Car stop on the right. Slow car ahead.
Oh,
Go left.
what
The
has
leader's
happened?
pitting now.
Oh, that's a sad one. That's a sad one. Fucking hell. Yeah, Max. Uh-oh.
There's an incident ahead.
Justice for
Go
GZ4.
left. The lead is fitting now.
Sham Racing, you're being assessed a penalty for
Car on your left.
Pontorinoing.
Clear on the
It's
left.
your second strike.
Head of the apex.
You owe me a copy pasta number 5 or $10 due.
He might be, Baz. He might be.
Left side. Clear on the left. The lead is fitting now.
750, or less than 750 away from his shoey. From shoes I've been wearing since the start of the stream. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I'm going to actually be ill after
So
this.
I'll do the copy pasta when I come around next time.
Thank you for letting me know. Crash Racing, number 4, Duckhead, had decided to...
Hey, the WeChat. Back in a second.
go ahead and give you a stop and go.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Jardier, Mr. and newly christened father, Daniel Morad, would like you to step out of your car for a little bit, stretch them legs.
Clear.
So, park it, and don't forget to stretch them hammies.
That is very, very kind of Mr. Morris. Our driver could really use some water to get ready for his next stint.
That's a good reminder for all drivers. Don't forget and hydrate.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear. The lead is fitting now.
All right, base control, here comes your copy pasta.
Thank you. Please read.
I like creeping around my home and act like a goblin. I don't know why, but I just enjoy doing it. Maybe it's my way of dealing with something, but I just do it about once every week. Generally, I carry around a sack and I creep around in a sort of crouch walking position, making goblin noises. Then I'll walk around my house and pick up various different trinkets and put them in my bag while saying stuff like, "I'll be having that," and laughing maniacally at cutlery or other utensils. Oh wait, I skipped a line. In my goblin voice, trinkets can include anything from shit I find on the ground to cutlery or other utensils. The other day I was talking with my neighbors and they mentioned hearing weird noises, like what I wrote about, and I was just internally screaming the entire conversation. I'm 99% sure that I don't know it's me, but God, that 1% chance is seriously weighing on my mind.
That was the greatest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Thank you so much for that, sir. You have made my evening. Continue on with the great race.
Question for the room. Why do all the goblins end up like vampires in this room?
Is that a setup for a dungeon? These copy pastas tonight are really good, I can't lie.
The car behind you is pitting.
Was he reading something? I thought he was just describing his weekly events.
No, that was a copy pasta we found. I was hoping to get the turbo and tabulator one in here, but next year.
Oh wait, did I miss a copy pass? Oh!
I'm just saying you guys can find me on Cameo if you ever need some work.
Left side, clear on the left. Left
I
side.
have a neighbour that needs cutlers stealing.
Left side.
Guys, a little reminder, you can actually buy stop goes for teams if you're feeling a little bit charitable. £75,
Car on your left.
75 of your currency, I should say,
Clear.
and the team name,
Car
team
on your
number,
left. Clear on the left.
as a donation comment, can happen. You can also throw a safety car for 500 of your currency, or for 750, you can throw a safety car and give a wave around to the team of your choice as they get a lap.
Really go, Joe.
Okie dokie.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh. Starting to feel that ship now.
Clear.
Oh, is it reappearing?
Yeah, it's in
Is
there.
it boiling up again?
Poking about.
It's in there, yeah.
Car 56, this is the second time in so many minutes that you're being
Phase
assessed another
3
penalty.
kicking in on that chip.
You owe me a copy pasta, number one, for $10.
Left side.
You have a very short period of time to get back to me about what you want to do.
I don't know when you did the stocks. If it was a while ago, probably not. How terrifying will this race be in real life? It'd be pretty scary. The closing speed. So the thing is, people have less of a inclination to murder each other in real life.
I don't know.
I would agree. I would say it'd be cleaner. I think things like fast free repairs don't exist.
Yeah. I know it's a bit of a meme, but like the fact that you cannot reset in real life is a factor that really does change how you drive for the better.
You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Didn't help. Fuck.
Car right.
Good move.
Clear.
Now just do it again.
Yeah.
And guys, so close to 45k. One last little push. So me
Car
in the morning
56,
with this chip.
last warning before
I'm in the summer
penalty.
lodge.
Let me know. You want to do copy pasta or $10?
The gap is 8.7 seconds. The car in front is pitting. Right side.
Oh, that stop goes coming.
For who?
150.
Left side.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
on the left.
He didn't exactly leave us with many to play with.
Hey, that wasn't me. I was good.
Yeah,
I was good Christian.
average.
I was actually. Oh, well, I was a better Christian than normal.
Clear on the right.
Guys, just a little update. We are pretty close to hitting £45,000 total raise. So Keep on going now.
She make off.
What?
The car, because it's gone quite low.
Oh, I see.
Pit box in 10,
Bruv.
5, 3, 2, 1.
Right here. Oh, hello. Getting into the difficult hours now. 13 hours, 17 minutes left. That 150X, I think we get a stop-go penalty, basically. Something like that. Yeah, I always found that animals are like a good thing if you're in a bit of a low mood. Like, I've always had a family dog at home, and I'd always go and just sit with them. It's just nice. Because they just love you, you know, like kind of unconditionally. Oh yeah, maybe not cats. Dogs, definitely. Oh Christ, we've just jumped up a bit there. Oh Christ, Katrina! With the 750! Oh my god. Katrina, you legend. That's going straight in contribution corner.
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the
It ain't already there.
Car on your left. Clear.
Car 56, you see you're not replying back to us. You're getting a black flag.
Thank you so much, Katrina. Wave around for the car 87. What? We're so back.
We might gain a position this time.
We might actually gain a position. Also puts us tantalisingly close to the 45k.
I think some fans might be loitering on the track there.
Who's Kenny Omega?
Caution, yellow flag.
Oh.
Caution is out. Everyone please roll up. Don't be a knothead.
45k.
Be cognizant of everyone around you.
There it is. We'll celebrate it right now, why not?
Race to control to
Car
call out some
87 will be
debris.
getting a wave around once the field is all bunched up.
I need some... Why can't I do it at Pepsi? Yeah, why not? Welcome to the Beppis shoe.
Well, what's that going to do to your shoe?
I don't know, it's already messed up anyway.
Oh, fair enough.
Hell yeah, brother. Sit down now. Oh, God. Yep, that tastes of feet. Oh, yeah.
Truck's coming out of one.
I like how the Mazda is still going at its race pace.
Oh, that was awful. Well, listen, chat. I'm going out on a high, well, or a low. There we are. 45k reached before bedtime. I'm actually going
to let the 87 by. See them? Please let the 87 by.
Go for my nap now, I think. Stay there. Wait, why? What are you doing? Annie, what are you doing? God, my insides are just ruined. Who do I deal with any of this? You're in bed? What do you mean? Why can't I go to bed?
I can pass them all, right?
Yeah. Avoiding me? Ah, nah. Annie, it's time for a smooch. I didn't sound good. Alright, Batcher, I'll wait until you're back.
57 car. Pasta 149 car. Pasta 123 car. Pasta 56 car. Pasta 4 car. Pasta 47.
Please leave room for the 87. Please leave room.
128
some beans.
The thing is, I've noticed we get the most penalties against us, but we also get the most waiver rounds. It balances out to where we'd actually be usually.
Pit road's open.
Oh, it tastes so bad.
One to go, next time by.
Why are you selling me?
What's the crash under pace car counter at now? We've just added another one there. Not us personally, but some MF5s and a bad fight.
If you crash out a penalty, you have to live with yourself for the rest of your life, no matter how long that may be.
Brutal.
It is a bit. The main problematic area is into the hairpin for random accidents.
Oh, Katrina, thank you so much again for the wave round and the massive donation, $750. That's mad.
You dropped something?
Katrina
Nice.
paid for our wave round.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah, thanks for me. Clears will be done on.
Yeah, I'm kind of
green.
wanting to go and do that. I'm waiting for Bachelor to come back. I'm going to do that. Fuck it.
Car 44, I am giving you your what we talked about earlier, so please take that when you can.
Well, I have to serve the penalty in the box.
Yeah, it's making me take it now, see?
We fucked ourselves there, Dan. Oh, the MX-5.
take a hydration break. It helps.
No, I'm busting for a piss out.
This brought to you by PFC.
The
Please don't
restart's
listen, Taylor, in your
been
seat.
utter chaos, so just be careful. I shall quickly be right back.
But I'm back.
Bacho, 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 bacho.
Hey-oh.
Bacho.
Get ready. Going
My coffee's not quite done, but I wanted to relieve Jimmy. I can tell that he's had a long day.
Letter 13 car. Letter 13 carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. Letter 56 carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
How no one hit you though, Joe, is a
I
miracle.
don't know how they didn't hit me. I don't know how I didn't hit anybody either.
One to go. Next time by.
It just stopped. Everything stopped.
Be ready.
Mouth disinfected.
Gut still infected.
Gut still thoroughly infected.
We're stopping. Look out for checkups.
What I'm going to do, Badgers, and because last time I did this, Discord
Good
kicked
pass.
me for being inactive.
Might be in the M25.
Oh, okay.
So
Might
I'm
be in the
gonna log
M25.
into TeamSpeak. And
Oh, as a backup?
Yeah, just have that as a backup.
Excelente. That's some good forward thinking, my man.
Put myself in It'd be good if you could just jump in like a catch.
While we wait for the pace cars to catch back up to the front of the field, want to remind everybody, it's iRacing Black Friday season.
You fuckers.
Chill. Chill that hard.
Is it chilling when you're trying to ensure that you have job security? Also, Corey Fisher got in.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going to speak this loudly.
Active in
probably,
lapsed
or maybe a little
memberships,
bit more.
25% off new members, 50% off.
Yeah,
iRacing.com/Black Friday.
Listen, you rich bastards. Send some of that money this way, alright?
Seeing as it's a charity stream, can I get a free 2-year
How was that,
renewal?
Joe? Was that too loud, too
Pretty
quiet?
please.
It's all good, it's all good.
Okay.
You have to ask the goblin for that.
It's like I could ask you, but Chad is very picky.
This is a charity stream. Can I get a wave around?
Jetstar 56 car.
Got a mouse or anything? No, good. Hear me out indeed. Cool. Well, I don't know how to is there a way to not time me out in Discord, or is that just a...
Might be a server setting. Not quite sure where it is exactly.
Let's have a look.
Jetstar 56 car.
Even as an admin, it would time you out?
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, yeah, obviously Jimmy.
If I mortgage my house, can we get a 22 wave around?
Settings, voice chat timeout, fantastic.
Put that money in my hand, and we'll see.
That is overview.
Green flag, green flag.
Car 71 for singing the 67 on facing. You owe me a coffee pasta number 4 for $10.
Without stopping. Clear on the left. Come in for the black flag, or you'll be disqualified. The leader is coming up on you. They're not
$10.
outside. Right side.
Thank you, thank you.
Did I get black flag because of that contact? It got us
Yes.
over 150.
Yep.
You got a slow car on the left. Go left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car
To
on
the
your
point
left.
that guy driving
Still
into
there.
me.
Clear on the left. Left side.
He was overtaking a Mazda.
Oh, was he? Oh, didn't
Yeah.
see that.
I can't right do this.
Car right.
How's the car feel though, Joe?
Yeah, it feels okay.
Still there.
Okay.
Clear on the right.
Not like
Car on your left.
cool or anything.
Clear on the left.
Is it a stop and go I've got? Or...
No, it's a drive-through.
I haven't even got anything actually, Joe.
Naughty.
Oh, I just don't think it ever popped up. Anyway.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Wait, I'm not coming in.
Car on your left.
No.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside.
Oh, I
Still there.
see what. Yeah, no, just keep on driving.
Ah, I see.
Color Truck Racing.
This is no inactive
You have
track.
been given a stop and go. Get crashed, bozo.
Yes, that's fine. Wait, it's my gift before I go to bed, alright?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, god damn it.
Right side.
Forgot how bad these tyres are.
Still there. Clear. Car right.
Right, I think I should be good. If not, Pacho, I am in.
Clear. 2 wide.
I am in the CSP2.
I'll forward the message when he comes back.
Oh, he's winning. Oh, wait.
I think you.
5 seconds.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
Alright. Well, there is. Well, at £45,389, I'm going to go for a nap.
Infinite ahead. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
I've got to take off the
Clear.
sun.
2 wide. Clear.
That's the Morad car.
If I speak.
Car on your left.
Maybe their draw distance is just not quite long enough.
The car in P3. Just stepped past the flat. 21.899. Still there. Hold your line.
Jinx, what do you want?
Right
Oh,
side.
hi.
Clear.
Alright. Alright. What's going on? Huh? What's going on?
There's an infinite behind.
What's going on
Left
here?
side.
Just
Clear.
being a little cat. Ah, the claws!
Car right.
Being a little cat, are you?
Gives you a little love squeeze with those claws.
It's more than a love squeeze.
Clear on the right.
Got the bat elevator right now. Have you not been fed or something? I mean, you never like me this much. Ooh, there's a claw! Sorry, Jinx.
What a cutie.
Right, I'm going to get off. I will be back. When am I driving next? God.
Technically last.
Last, so I'll be back at I'll get up like 7 or something, 7, 8. So in about 6 hours. See you then, chat. Until then, you're in the capable hands of the lovely, the beautiful, the intelligent-ish. It's Batcher, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Yeah, you like that, hasn't it?
Yeah, you could put it ish on several of those things. I gotta reapprise myself what's happening. Joe's in the car.
Joe and Hodge are going to be doing the graveyard shift.
All right.
Sorry.
I've lost track of how many races I've been with Joe and Hodge.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Thank you, Justin. Welcome, everybody. Taking over for the nighttime here on Jimmy's channel for the Mind Charity, Racing for Mental Health. Find all the details with !donate to see of that cause. Jimmy was just talking about his story like an hour ago and always touched every time I hear it. And kind enough to let me, as his friend, to come on and host during this time so I can continue following the race, chatting with all of you and checking in on the donations page. Added wrinkle to our endurance stuff that makes this my favorite event of the year. Last year's great. We were talking a lot about 2020 because of the
Barbie
figures
free
we were
forward.
able to hit and where we're at
Penalty.
already.
You're being hit with a
this year has
stop
been
and
memorable
hold
for
in the pit
many, many
lane.
reasons. Thanks to everybody who has some extra cash to donate to this. That's really important to Jim.
Slow car ahead.
And I mean, with all that incredible amount of generosity, there's proof right there on the screen right now. How beautiful you guys have turned that man. It is astonishing.
Yeah.
It's a work of art.
Yeah, Annie obviously with the heavy lifting, but we got there. The randomness of the forfeits, so yeah. What have I been listening to recently? Yeah, we usually do talk about music on here and everything else. Soxy, let me think about it for a second. I'm trying to think if I'm listening to something new. I have one of those playlists that's 3,000 songs, and you can go from like an Art Blakely jazz piece to Gojira, The Link, and then over to something completely different. It's very jarring with my taste. My new favorite band I've been listening to is shoegaze vaporwave kind of stuff, but with a kind of a chunky guitar. And it's a band called True Widow from Dallas. They haven't made an album in a while, but it's pretty drony, and some people probably find the sound samey, and maybe the songs don't sound that different from each other, but it just has the right guitar tone that makes my brain happy. Oh, and Soft Play, UK punk band. I recently started listening to them. I didn't know they had a name previously, and they updated the Soft Play. I think an improvement, and that's been interesting to learn about. What else? What about the rest of you? What's something in the last year that you started listening to for the first time that like blew you away? Those are the ones I'm always surprised by, like people that discover something. It's like this injected into my veins. I need this. Like, where have I been? Hey Tim, you love shoegaze, then you got to give it a try. Like, it's like a very distorted sound without using a distorted pedal. People that really love electric guitar might know why that could be interesting. Lake Street Drive, I have listened to them. Slipknot, nice. Very divisive band and taste for Slipknot, and I was listening to a lot of music in 2000, so Slipknot was like in that wheelhouse there. It's interesting though, like a bit that's something you discovered in 2024. Pink Floyd hits different. Billy Joel for the first time. If you're just getting into Billy Joel, you should listen to Goodnight Saigon. That's my favorite song of his. I'm jealous of people this is why I watch react videos on YouTube, so I can witness people enjoying music I love, right? Listening to Pink Floyd with them. That'd be amazing to have that happen again. So got just under 13 hours left in the Zolder 23. Any questions about the race or anything else? Just let them fly. I'll do my best to scroll through and answer them. Plus we got Hodge here and Grizz and Joe.
Chilling.
Oh, cool, Socks. I'm glad I picked a band that you know and like as well. I don't know if I've heard Invent Animals.
Right side quit.
Oh, EWR, I still need to see the movie.
Car
Straight
49
out,
is
straight out
being
Compton.
assessed a penalty. It's penalty number 3. You can either sing me a song of your choice, or your national
Straight
anthem,
out of Compton.
or, if you're so inclined, $10 dues. It'll let me know your choice.
I need to keep a notepad open for this stream because people always give me like tons and tons of suggestions for this.
I guess that's the beauty about, like streams in general, like everyone has so many different flavors of things that they consume, if you want to put it like that. And there's so much information being tossed towards us, and it's like, oh, I need to write that down.
Okay,
it's too much.
Yeah, exactly. So I started actually for my streams, I have a notepad. I have a notepad file pretty much ready to go. As soon as someone mentions something, I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna have to watch that. Just
What makes it
write
even
down.
for what you do with flight sims that the like the scenery packs, or you gotta check this thing. Like there's so many things.
Oh God, yeah.
To change out, like even like it's hard to compare something like iRacing because it's all content that you just pay for, and I guess
exactly.
it's more AC like, but even more ridiculous. I don't know. I guess they're similar in some ways.
Yeah, they have similar elements to it. Yeah, and there's so
like
much to learn as well. Like,
but you're playing on a map that is unified, so like
yeah.
you update areas through mods that are either free or pay, right? And so like your gaming experience is just a little bit more enhanced than others. No, that's good. There's just there's too much. I keep thinking like I've listened to every piece of music I'll ever like, and then someone shows me something else and redefines that. It's cool. I'm 45,482 pounds raised. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody, from the smallest donors to the ones that are having battles on track and through the donuts that have made this a really special race. $33 from Anonymous. Thank you. $10 Canadian from Milk. No message, but thank you, Milk.
Go for a glass of milk right now.
Yeah.
Ice cold glass of milk would
I could drink or eat a milkshake right now, but I couldn't drink a glass.
Oh, stop it, Vacho.
When's the last time you had a good old-fashioned Oreo milkshake?
Oh God, I think it was honestly when I still lived in the States. Yeah.
I was gonna say that's a staple.
Yeah, there's this maybe someone in chat will know the name in not Universal Studios,
Car
the place
49,
outside of Universal Studios.
Sing a national anthem, song of your choice, or $10.
There's like this really steampunk looking restaurant. Oh God, what is it called? They had these incredible milkshakes that is a meal in itself. And you just want to, it was so intense, you don't want to look at the calorie count that they have on the menu. It's so
it's a day's worth.
Oh man, it's like a week's worth of calories. It's a crazy.
Yeah, was it a chain like Denny's, like Tim just said?
No, it wasn't
like
Denny's.
a Rock and Roger. Well, let's see, what would they have down there?
Let me see, Steampunk Universal.
Especially being steampunk, I suppose it wouldn't be Denny's, Tim, would it? I wish Denny's. Any kind of punk would be great, rather than just the heart attack breakfast.
The Toothsome Chocolate Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. That's what it's called.
I want to see the reach where like someone in Jimmy's audience is like, oh yeah, I agree.
Car 49.
If someone in Jimmy's chat gets that, yeah, they do some incredible milkshakes. Like, I'm talking with, like, donuts and brownies on top and the straw going through. It was pretty crazy. I think that was the last time I had a real proper milkshake.
Wasn't part of your trip to England that you wanted to have like sort of a chain food there? I don't remember what it was now.
Greg's. It was Greg's
yeah.
in the UK,
So
yeah.
You gotta do that for your US trip. Like, oh man.
Straight to that chocolate and bar. Just be like, hello, baby. Let's
I've got
go.
my own straw.
Yeah, no. When I arrived in the UK, when we did that Le Mans get together and everything, the pretty much in the morning when Phil and I left to head to Jimmy's, we stopped by a Greg's and I stocked up on like pretty much everything that they had and just feasted on it in the car.
It's like, this is for the road.
Like, it's so simple, but like honestly, like it's not something that I would write home about, you know. Be like, hello family, I have flown so far. Eat Greg's.
Yeah. Well, White Castle's like that for people, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you don't
But
feel good about yourself after you ate it, but you're like, I could really go for something trash.
Yeah, exactly. And it tastes good. You know, it's not bad, but it's definitely not something where I'm gonna write home about for sure.
All right, I got another shoegaze band I gotta write down. And my notepad for this stuff is so large that it actually crashed my stream a couple of weeks ago.
Oh Jesus!
It's one of those. It's like 100 pages long, and then Google Drive is not the most efficient for stuff like that. So. Mr. Softy. Cult of Luna, I did listen to that. It's one of those trips I go on when I find a cool band where I'm like, okay, who else kind of sounds like
Car
this?
376. Car 376, for your lack of judgment on braking, you hit your fourth penalty, your fourth strike, which is an automatic 120-second hold and pit. So please take that when it's available.
Bad judgment. Oh, anyway, then you go into a Reddit rabbit hole of people talking about, I like this band, recommend me some others, and you just load all those up. You know, with any of the streaming services these days, it seem to have everything.
Shack Welders number 44, car number 44, Anonymous. Been on his hair tonight.
44 getting another one.
Has decided to give you a blue shell. Stop and go.
Well done, people in the chat. You're keeping it interesting at the front. Actually, where is number 44 at this point?
They're leading.
Oh, that's right. You said blue shell.
Both the Shack Dweller cars 1 and 2.
Nicely. All right, cool. Oh, what was the other thing? If you sort of like alternative music, there's a channel and station in Seattle called KEXP, and they showcase all kinds of stuff, a whole range of music, and a good spot to mine for people that not only have new music coming out, but are touring musicians, if you like that kind of thing. And there's a whole spate of bands that all sound like the OCs.
Car number 25, Color Shock Racing. You've been assessed your first strike. You owe me
Only one
a
strike for
dad
them,
joke
amazing.
Or $10. Please let me know what you choose to do.
You actually have a strike?
Yeah, did someone protest one of Steve's, maybe?
Huh.
It seemed like most of ours are
can't
paid, so
remember.
exactly. There's been so many, I can't parse out that part.
We'll pay for it. Thank you for letting us know.
The lead is fitting now.
If anyone wants to see an amazing escape, look at the hairpin this lap. Wow.
Oh yeah, all these chicanes here. Well, chicanes will be often there because of tragedy, and there's definitely that at Zolder. And I think this the second chicane there is my least favorite.
Top of the pop, car number 82. You're being assessed a penalty for a bump and run. You owe me a dad joke or $10. Please let me know your choice.
I don't know if AMS. Oh, AMS 1 might have a classic version of Zolder. Back in the day, the GP79 mod had all the tracks from that year in the layouts that they were not.
Did you say car 82 or 08?
Not amazingly well built, but at least
Car
enough to give you the
82,
feeling.
82,
And,
top of the pop.
but anyway, that bit of Zolder that didn't have that chicane was much more interesting. The right-hander
I will
was
be donating $10.
in these cars would be like a fourth gear.
Thank you so much for letting me know. Thank you for communicating. Love it. Have a good race.
Oh wow, they added the chicane in 72.
The left one.
Yeah, the left
But
right
the one after it was after 83.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. And then the last chicane, that changed too. That got tighter. Before it would be like a fourth gear entry and then a third gear in the middle. Like, if you could, just flip the axis of your car as much as you, treat it like a high-speed chicane. Sort of like old Montreal's last chicane.
Clear.
Favorite live show set that you've been to? The one where I saw King Crimson in Portland was pretty special to me. I really like progressive music. Yeah, that was in a hall meant for symphonies. I think it's called Schnitzer Auditorium or something. Oh man, King Crimson has become one of my favorite bands over the last few years. Again, just having access to a catalog and the time and space to take in that kind of music, right? Like Rush or Yes or any of those kind of groups, Genesis, etc. That music's got to wash over you when you got 9 and 15-minute songs. Oh yeah, and from the first album too, 21st Century Schizoid Man, and it's also heartwarming to know that some people know that just because of the Kanye West song. Is it Power? Maybe it was some people were curious enough to know where did that sample emerge from. Opeth, yeah. I'm a fan of the band previous to Opeth, which is sort of what is it? Sort of ever-changing lineup of people. Bloodbath. Bloodbath is peak Swedish death chainsaw for me. Chainsaw metal. So much so I had to buy the pedal that makes the chainsaw noise. Yeah, that's right. I kept going back and forth between the Metal Zone and the HM2, and I chose wisely. Much like an Ola England from The Haunting suggests, just turn all the knobs up to the max. And if you have an overdrive laying around, I'll turn that on too. Good racing posters? I don't know. I would like that answer. I've searched on Amazon, but my God, the quality, like anything else on there, it can vary. The further into the weeds you get. I've bookmarked a few that are like Targa Florio posters, but some are like metal 6x4. I don't know. It's a really weird. They seem small. I'm looking for like things I can really put on a large wall. But so I'd like to have that. Old Monaco posters. There's some really cool ones from the 20s and 30s, and obviously the Grand Prix Legends posters that are really etched in my mind from flipping through the game so many times.
This plate might have some.
Display. Okay, I saw someone in the chat mention it just now.
Oh yeah, Jono, yeah, right there. Mentioned display. Etsy might not be a bad shout either. There's some really talented people out there that sell some nice poster art.
Yeah, I've got 4 that I got from a print shop on eBay, and then having never seen at that point GP Laps, I have the same pictures that GP Laps has.
Oh,
so like 60s Monaco.
Oh, that's an audio, right?
Yeah, and then just some like early Le Mans, early sort of endurance posters type stuff.
Please refrain from doing that type of thing.
So what are we playing? Hold Fast or something?
My fault. I was fine with transmitting the game.
I think that was Max Super Max.
Hey, Caleb. The clarity of the codec
Daniel
really
and team,
comes
I hate
through.
to say it, yellow means slow, and for your lack of slowing down during the track blocker, you hit your 4th strike. You get a parking
One of
in
those
lane for 120 seconds.
lousy, shitty LimeWire downloads you've done in the early
God.
2000s.
It's the 56K MP3. There just are no symbols in the song anymore. They're just wash them
Static.
straight out. Yeah. Or you get that VoIP sound effect. You know, there's like a shimmering, digital shimmering in the background.
Oh yeah.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Napster, yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
Napster, LimeWire, eMule.
They changed music forever.
Yeah, they really have.
Car on your left.
And it also changed my computer at the time because I constantly downloaded viruses.
Oh my God, yeah.
The lead is pitting now.
Still have LimeWire songs on your phone. Bloody hell.
Clear.
I did a purge of all those at some point. A hard drive where I had to make that decision. Do I really want to take this out?
The lead is pitting now.
Yeah, Lincoln Park in the end .mp3.exe.
We just adopted a new kitty cat. I was still getting used to the fact that like she's just on my desk.
One of those moments where you're like, wait, oh shoot, I have a cat now.
Yes, that's precisely what happened. Oh, reach for my coffee mug and she's just right there.
What on earth are you doing, Garnet? Come on, mate.
A race recap? Oh man, there's so much that happened. Who can remember that far? Beer goggles.
The galaxy far, far away.
The only thing you could probably give a recap on is the forfeit things for Jimmy, really.
Exactly, yeah, those are my tentpole bits of whether we move forward or backwards, it's just a matter of weird chance cards, that heavily weighted towards us both being put forward and backwards. So all the generosity of people to give those, like, the amounts for giving penalties, but for safety cars and waiver rounds, we've received, 4 now, I think?
I think it's 4, yeah.
Yeah, 4 times 750 pounds. It's just amazing. Some of those might be in slightly different currency, but 750 nonetheless. Just keep it simple. But before the race started, all of you were so generous. Even that Jameer had beer goggles on for his qualifying lap, and so second to last to start the race. And then what happened at 10K?
5 to go, Joe.
Okey-dokey.
What happened at 10K? Good God.
Oh, it's almost in my brain, huh?
It's almost
it's
there.
Conjuring it up.
Oh, waxing, yeah. No.
Oh, it was at 10, okay.
Yeah, it was at 10.
That happened even before the race started, because I joined sort of at the end of quali, and that had already happened.
My chest and knee. Also, all of these things were random, by the way. If you join, like in the past, we would come up with them ad hoc in the chat, right? And some of them would just be rejected outright, and those are good. But and Annie decided this time to just come up with them, but keep them secret. Before it was like a push goal almost, but I actually like this format just as much. So very interesting for him to not know and for it to be revealed. She was standing on the other side of the door even to show him what the next thing would be, like the chip he ate that was incredibly spicy. I mean, like, I didn't even know they made a product that was that level. I guess for hot sauces they do, but anyway, to have it in such a readily available form as looking like a Dorito, but the ability to really put you in trouble in terms of spice. And his hair suddenly turned pink, as you see in the spot where Tom usually resides.
Oh yeah, he had to eat baby food.
Baby food, yeah, 3 different ingredients mixed together. He had to pick what they were.
Carrot, parsnip, and apple.
Right, and he only got one of them right, so he had to donate. He had to donate for the ones he got wrong. $100 each, I think. And then he turned that into a safety car to give us a lap back, which is instantly slapped.
Exactly, yeah. As soon as we got the lap back, we got slapped back.
Got shaved. My sides were splitting from her trying to even out each side.
Getting to the point where it's just end up all coming off.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, the crab gloves as well. That was a wild one as well.
Yeah. I'm sorry. He got saved by a penalty on that one. He didn't have to do a whole stint with the crab gloves on that. Him trying to hit his push to talk.
Crash Racing, number 4. For your second strike, you owe us copy pasta number 2 or $10 dues. Please let us know.
Yeah, those are the ones, Baz. I didn't even know that was
we will have that paid off.
Unit of measurement.
Thank you. Have a great race.
Yeah, and he did a shoey just now as well with Pepsi.
So yeah, that's been the race so far.
Welcome.
Now, I've really loved the energy throughout this race. I think from the very beginning it's been really positive. People in the chat are keeping it clear, for things, not making it just I think it's easier for people to concentrate when it's not just complete idle chatter and allowing the stewards to get stuff through. Of course, it seems like there's a lot for the stewards to do for good reasons and bad, but yeah, just really enjoyed this whole time. The wax verstehen. How many have I done? If I averaged it to like 3 a year, I've probably done 20. Is my guess. At roughly 8 hours, yeah, 160-ish hours. I don't know. One thing I'll never do: watch them again.
Kind of a one and done kind of thing.
Oh yes, yeah, I was there. I remember.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
One more to go.
Crash Racing, number
Getting
4.
you in, yeah?
Coffee pasta for $10. Please let me
Where
know.
are we? Are we 5th? That's not bad.
For now,
That's
yeah.
on pit stops though, isn't it? So.
It'll be 7th, I think, overall, because we've got Crashed and Taylor team. Well, no, maybe not Crashed, maybe just Taylor's.
Do you need to set up the pit stop or anything?
Thank you so much.
No, although I do notice that every time you exit the pit lane, your fast repair gets turned back on, so I've been turning off each time.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, Sox. I think it's 2017 or something like that when we started doing it.
Car on your left. Clear.
I've always been known as a chatty bastard. Anyway, so it just fits. I talk to my brother once a month, and oh my god, we can only talk to each other once a month because we chat for 6 hours.
Clear.
So worn out by the end.
Well done, Joe.
Yes.
Nice zoomies.
10. 5. 3.
Right, it's almost 3 a.m. on my end. I'm going to be calling it a night. I wish you all very nice racing. And,
Thank you, Grizz.
Have fun with the Bacho show.
Cheers for hanging out with us even after you're done driving. You're driving some more tomorrow, or are you done?
No, I'm done. I'm doing those 2 stints that I did earlier. That's about it.
Oh, cool.
The rest is the Jimmy show and the Steve show, or sorry, Alex Albon show. But chat, make sure to donate! ! Donate. Drop a like on the stream, and let's get that 50K. Let's get that 50K for sure. Make it happen, chat. Make it happen. All right. I say good night, and
Cheers, Chris. Thanks for that. See you later.
Bye.
Bye, Mark.
Bye.
Thanks to Tim for the 10 pounds. $30 from a Shack Dweller fan, Cuba. Anonymous, $5. Shed Dwellers for the W. Another anonymous, 20 pounds.
Yeah, it goes on automatically when you come out as well. Which...
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Tim thinks Grizz is just going back to his airplanes. Yeah, he's just gonna get back in his jet. Go have another cross Europe flight. I'm just glad we've been able to get Grizz to come back to race car land every now and then. You know, terra firma.
Imagine if Boeing or Lockheed did a car. A GT3 is like.
Yeah, them and Porsche.
He'd be torn, wouldn't he? He'd be torn.
Boeing and Porsche have a collab.
Yeah.
Well, Chinook did.
Did they? They do.
Yep. I think, I can't remember the company behind Chinook. It might be Chinook themselves, but they made the first carbon chassis in Formula 1 for McLaren.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Do they only make helicopters now? Or do they still do cars and stuff? It's helicopters they're making, Chinooks.
Yeah.
We come out in 6 hot, so that's good.
Saab 911. Like the 900 series Saab? Hey Samuel, cheers.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Love a good 900E Saab. I remember my friend had one. No, I just thought it was so cute that the key went in the console, like the center console.
Yeah, in the middle, didn't it?
Yeah, it was like, oh, okay. Always loved having a quirky car. What's another one? There's a mate of mine that had a diesel Mercedes from like the 50s or early 60s with the choke on it, and just learning about how diesel works for warming it up and glow plugs and all that kind of stuff. It was cool. We definitely survived some cold winter starts that I was happy, like, oh my god, this car is slow as balls, but it has the diesel starts every time.
You got it, slow car on the right. Car stops on the right. Left side. Clear on
Someone had, I'm
Left side, quick. Left side.
asked about which RX-7s, like FCs or FDs. Is it FD for the one that was in JGTC,
Really?
Super GT? The Amamiya Aspara Drink RX-7, number 7.
left side. Clear.
I love it, Baz. People get a love affair with a certain car, and they have it forever. Folks around here in their MGs. Their MGBs specifically.
Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Actually, I'm just going to grab a drink. Back in a second.
Alright, Joe. Wedge and round from FC to D. I'll go with round. The wedge era for me, and like 944s, and the Camaro turned into incredibly fast in a straight line. MGBR Spitfire. See, this is one of those grass is greener things, because I've never seen a Spitfire in real life. I finally got to cross off like a TR3 from my list of cars, and an Aston Healey, but... Austin Healey, sorry. Yeah, you've seen more MGBs when you were in the Northeast USA than in nearly 27 years of being in the UK, for sure. There's a lot of them. The love of it, just, I don't know. There's a lot of Anglophiles here for that era of car. Like I said, I've seen a few Austin Healey's. Most of them were kit cars. And probably a similar thing for the MGBs, honestly. I think they put them on, like everything else, in VW chassis. I'm not sure I've even seen a Spitfire airplane in person. Only Hurricanes. And a Mosquito.
I've seen a Spitfire up close and personal.
It's not fair, you live there.
And when I was a kid, I used to make comics myself, and that's the only plane I could draw. I could still do it now.
Yeah?
Yeah. Loved them.
I love the lines of it.
They're just beautiful planes.
The elliptical wing, you know.
Yeah.
45, stop and go. From Jamie's. Please serve that. Make that 2.
Please serve 2 penalties. He's driving a Bentley. You can also do exclamation
You
classes.
have now car 45, 2 stop and goes served together. Please serve that at your first available convenience. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Is this, you're gonna say, is the second prettiest next to the P51? Think about the P51. It has that big, that gaping radiator underneath. I mean, it's just massive. I like the Charlie model, or no, not the Charlie one, because I think that still has a Packard. The Allison ones, so the Bravos, sorry, that where it's not as thick underneath.
Car stop on the left. Go right. Left side. Clear.
Bradley, let me know if the broadcast link goes to the right spot. But yeah, exclamation broadcast should take you to the other stream here on YouTube that's watching this race set up. Broadcasters looking all throughout the field like you'd expect. It's awesome. I've seen, I don't know, 200-300 people there a lot of the time, which is great, having just another place to watch the race. And as I said before, if you don't have extra cash to give, it's awesome just to have you here. Always helps in the algorithm when you can hit the like, when you're just keeping the stream open if you can, but share the stream as well. Retweet from Jimmer and others you might see on Twitter to get it out there, because there's other folks who might want to donate to something like this for mental health, the charity that Jimmy's been having this event here at Zolder for 6 years now. So thank you so much for tuning in, and to all those who have donated to over 45,000 pounds and going strong here. Cheers, everyone.
Car right. Clear.
Start a new job on Monday, one really early night, and you're pulling an all-nighter. Congrats, Daniel.
Team Green Print, car number 7474 for unauthorized butt touching. He's been assessed a strike. This is your 4th strike. Head to pit lane for your stop and hold.
I want to hear Eduardo say that in the next wet race.
The existence of unauthorized butt touching implies the existence of authorized butt touching. Where do I get this authorization, please?
You ask your partner for consent. That's where it comes from.
Good answer.
I feel like that was the easiest answer to get it. That's the most right.
Paul, I'm waiting for my Wawa order.
I can bring you one. I'll be honest. When I got my hoagie today, they put way too much lettuce on it.
You can touch my butt, Simon.
Well, this is going places, isn't it?
Wait, could I get some clarity on number 74's penalty?
Sorry, there is no paying for this penalty. It's for braking late and booping the 42 in a corner. Unauthorized butt touching. And it is your 4th strike.
Four strikes, my God. I finally had a chance on Bailey's recommendation to race offline with the AI on iRacing. Man, that's been really fun. Pretty remarkable how well they're able to not kill me in the corners like a lot of other games, but it's come a long way.
They're not bad, are they?
Yeah, I was doing laps at Charlotte with, I don't know, 29 other MX-5s, and I think I went side by side through every corner throughout like a 10-lap race with them, and it was really clean. I was impressed.
It's quite customizable as well, isn't it? Change the talent for the drivers, I think, their ratings and all sorts of things. Even the names, you can produce your own roster and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I sourced a few names from my community and threw them in there.
That's all I have to say on the matter.
But I took one of the templates that it started with and just added a little bit to it, and haven't messed around with those sliders. But I did see them all, and yeah, I'm curious to try more of it. You know, it's encouraging, especially in weeks where I can't always get the combo I like. I'm sure many of you can relate, you know. And so this is a nice outlet of like, if something's coming up, or I just feel like it. And especially in my case, where I have to make the graphics and the lighting and all that BS, you know, be just so. It's kind of cool to know that even for the track to track, that like, oh, most sport, the tarmac is bright, so set it to noon, put on the black line. You know what I mean? Or Okayama, I can't see in noon with the green line, but if I put on overcast or mostly cloudy, it's fine. So I can't always depend on that.
Do you have to remember those?
Thankfully for the roster thing, it will just save it as, and I could just make a new template from my own thing. Yeah, down in the lower left, there's a thing for managing the seasons, and there's like, just save this as a copy, as a template to move it to whatever else you want to do. And so getting granular enough for each event, for when they start, what the weather will be, dynamic or set, et cetera, that you'd normally have. But for a whole championship, like, I'm encouraged to do a whole championship of like 45-minute races and MX-5s with the AI. It looks fun. I know there's a lot more people that are kind of nervous about racing online, and understandably so. It could be a kind of a hostile environment at times. And if you have AI, you can kind of depend on, maybe gain some trust, at least in what you're doing out there.
I think a lot of the fear with racing on iRacing is that it's always been about sort of historically your I rating, and nobody wants to lose it. So you like, if you're not fully prepared for a race, you're on the side of not doing it at all.
Yeah, and the iRacing's goal should always be to get you into more races, right?
Yeah.
And I like the end of the season stuff. We know where there are no losses, and then other people who are just like, well, I will never join a race in week 13 because I'm guaranteed to get killed or something, right? And stigma grows from that, and that's not good. So I don't know. I'm trying to encourage more people, like, if you have a subscription, like, just load up one of the random templates in there and throw it around. Just see what it's like.
Yeah, it's a nice way to enjoy the game.
And sometimes enjoy content that's not that's not being used either, I guess.
It's the beauty. You can choose exactly what you want when you want it.
Yeah, look at us here with
And
this.
how you want it.
The C7 DP, for instance.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Actually, I don't think you can drive this car in an AI race, because I tried to set up this race.
No, I don't. They don't have AI for something in here.
Yeah, right. I think it's the DP.
I can see that with this stuff.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Damn chicane.
Yeah, I haven't got the rhythm right for it.
And I was using third in here, but I was watching Steve enter it.
Oh, I've tried using third. It doesn't fucking turn. So I've just gone back to base using the gears I was with the default set.
Car 24, Foxconn Racing. I am assessing you a.
I've realised that all the settings have been changed, obviously, on the car, so
best dad joke. Please let me know.
I've diverted them back to what they were.
Like to do.
I really like people that don't tell you that. Like the TC was down to 3.
Oh, it was 4 when I was driving. I didn't change it at all, because I felt actually quite comfortable.
Thank you.
You said it's 5, didn't you?
Yeah.
The leader is coming up.
He does, James. Yeah, definitely got that feel. It's the glasses, really.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Blocking. Blocking touch.
DJ EG, someone said that before. Jimmer looked like he's ready for American Truck Simulator.
Car stopped ahead. Right side. Clear on the right.
Max don't mind the flashes.
No, but I pulled away from him in the first part of that.
Left side. Clear. on your left. Clear.
Hey Dane, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you've experienced the indelible image that will probably remain.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Hell yeah, it is Finchy. What's going on? What's cracking? Oh, I'm sure he will. He was the asymmetry of his chops going. It was driving him mad there. I don't know if it fixes it before he comes back, but
Chat has decided to serve you with 2 stop-and-go penalties, which have been combined into 1. Please serve those at your first available convenience. Thank you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Car 14, you're being assessed another penalty. This is your 4th strike. Please stop and hold in the pits at your first available convenience. Thank you.
Another one with 4 strikes.
Thanks again, Malone and Jet.
You know, I think I finally met a cat that will let me pet its belly.
Oh,
This is kind of a magical moment. This one I picked up on Wednesday, she is aggressively affectionate at times. Like, pet me now, or I would just ram into you.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
But it seemed like she wasn't getting a whole lot of attention. So she's moved in to a place now where she'll get more attention than she ever wanted. Actually saying that she's a gray tabby, a long hair. She wore me out. She laid in my lap so long that I was getting tired. She's a skinny thing. I bet she's like 6 or 7 pounds.
Clear on the left.
But yeah, only since Wednesday, so the exploration phase is taken a little bit. You know, plus we have a couple other animals. We have a very curious dog. I'd say he likes to know right away what's happening, and kind of gets in your business to start with. And so when our new cat's being timid and he's in like, oh, cat, I'm gonna march over there and see what's happening. You know, it makes her kind of cower and jump at the moment. So every time she hears his nails on the wood floor, she goes to a safe spot at this point. But you know, when he's outside or asleep and that, she'll check out another room and sniff around, and it's really interesting to watch. And at least it's positive steps every day. So I'm really happy about. All of you guys know with cats, if you've ever moved or adopted, those first few days are always kind of tough. Got 2 dogs, 4 cats, and a snake. What kind of snake you got? Thank you, Justin. Hello, Justin's cat.
Feeling it a bit now, Hodge.
Yeah,
I didn't get to get that nap. I sent it later, so.
Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
You have 2 cats, both are dicks.
Left side. Clear on the left.
And you never know if they're going to be, right? Even with Mimi here, as sweet as she is, maybe when she settles in, she'll be like, "Oh, this full cup of coffee you got? Fuck this." I'm pouring it out. I'm just throwing it on the floor. Who knows? No, I think she's super sweet.
Slow car on the right. Go left.
What I'm looking at, we're looking at Craigslist for cats and looking to make sure they were like a little older, 7 to 12-ish, and free. You know, don't want anyone who is trying to make money off of it, and hoping it's for a good reason. You know, everybody does, and I understand it. We're like, if you get a cat or a dog, you have them for life, kind of thing. You know, they're family to us, but I understand circumstances change for people, and it's not always tenable. And you move to places, don't always have good choices in those locations, and they might have restrictions and that stuff. Anyway, so yeah, trying to eye all the cats I saw. I saw a polydactyl cat. The black polydactyl looked really cute, but had a little bit of that crazy eye. You know, mischief somewhere.
Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
You dog may as well be a cat.
Right side.
Kath, are you okay, mate?
Clear on the right.
You just spamming the right side home keys there. You have 5 cats and a tortie that's just nuts. Kind of like Jinx. Jinx looks a little. It's got that zany quality too. It's another one. Give stereotypes about cats.
Clear.
I don't get why people are scared of using exit curbs.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I once woke up with a rabbit eating my hair, said someone in the chat. Were you outside? Like if you were camping in your backyard or something in the tent, maybe didn't zip it up all the way, I could see that. Cockroach for a pet? Yeah, I knew someone that had cockroaches and spiders for pets. Of course, I asked why. And she said, "Well, they're Madagascar hissing cockroaches." Well, I'm still asking why. Like, oh, I see. They're special cockroaches. That's different. I didn't appreciate the Black Widow as a pet, though. I had a bad interaction with one as a child, so it's kind of tough to see him well at all, I guess, after that. It was at, oh, you're at someone's place. She had a rabbit in her apartment. You woke up. What a memorable time. Are you going to meet them again, or was the rabbit a deal breaker? Sitting above your head and bunching. Oh my gosh. I don't need to know about where all the spiders are in your life, please. Please. I'm sorry I brought it up.
Left side. Clear.
It boosted media. Ah, it's just that time of night. Seems like a Larry David like excuse, Tony. Like, I'm sorry, you're nice and all, but the rabbit lifestyle, I don't know if I could do it.
I can agree with the anti-rabbit lifestyle. Well, I've had a bad experience with hating someone with a rabbit. Yeah, it's crazy. Because they're so dependent on the owner, they can't fucking leave them.
Well, yeah.
It's worse than a dog or a cat.
I've known some that, like, people that have them outside in hutches and stuff, but you're always going to be protective because, yeah, there's so many things that will just take them. And if you're going to leave them indoors and just run around, God knows what they're going to be up to. Like, I had a friend that owned a chinchilla when we were kids, and that is an animal that should not be outside of a cage in a house. Like, oh, the chinchilla's out. Oh, you will never find that thing again. And nocturnal animal, you say?
My grandmother in Italy, she used to breed rabbits for food.
Oh, okay. My dad hunts them in the late fall, early winter.
Get back in fifth.
Yeah, I've seen some rabbits that have a pretty chill existence, but there's so many kinds of rabbits, like you said, even within other breeds. But some are pretty docile and easy to manage. Maybe not like guinea pig easy. That's about as easy as it gets.
Clear on the right.
Only thing you worry about with them is their teeth getting really long. But I'm a dog and cat person. I'd like friends of mine, they'd have birds. And they were interesting to go visit. But enough that you go, do I really want this African grey to mimic my microwave for 50 years? Gerhard?
You got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the right.
Take it easy, Socks. Cheers, mate.
Go left.
I agree with that sentiment. Keep donating.
Where's the total at? That's it.
We are at 45,820 pounds. It's from 1,311 folks. A lot more stop-go penalties here. Let's see, what's this one?
Car 376. 376. You are being assessed a penalty. This is penalty number 5. It starts over with sitting in pit lane and giving me a dad joke or giving me $10. Please let me know what you like.
Did you say strike 5?
I was reading something at the time, but I will take your word for it. Since we had a couple 4s.
I thought strike 5 was an automatic stop go.
Car on your left. Clear.
They were going to be, but Oscar was told to turn them down a bit.
It's a really nice message here, Thomas. I can't even begin to say how much you and your content has influenced me and got me out of dark places over the last few years. Thank you so much for the videos. Here's to a few more years. Thanks for writing out the Jimmy, Thomas.
Slow car ahead. Car on your left. Clear on the
The
left.
stories never get old around here, and there's a lot of them. I read a lot of them that just float by, as like people
I will
pour their
pay
heart
that
out
off,
just
okay?
on a Monday.
That is fine. Thank you, sir. Stupid Racing, car number 49. Shack Dwellers number 1. Chat made us do it. Please, stop and go.
Cat that lived to 23, amazing.
Car on. You got a slow car on the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I've known several make it in their mid to late teens. Maybe one I knew 20. Yeah, 23. That's wild.
Car on your left.
Sweary parrots. Yeah, they're funny, but like if you had to live with it.
Right side. Clear.
Yes, Foxy, on the Discord that they're on, there's a section in there with that's ones that are given to them to read.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's very lazy.
Right side.
That's the best way to live to that age, being real lazy. One of our cats used to go outside like a lot of the day and got in one bite too many and nearly lost an ear, was bleeding for days. And once we sorted that out, we said, the rest of the world is too young and too fast for her at this point. So, and I'm glad it's always going to be safer in here. It doesn't keep her from always standing, but like sits at the back door, wondering when they're going to let her, when we're going to let her out. Yep, Jimmy slept. It's kind of tough to do the standings on here if you do exclamation broadcast. jump on over to the other YouTube channel that is covering this race. They might have more of those details available, and then if I remember to click over to it, I can tell you about specific ones. There's 2 people on the lead lap. Now for the both Shack Dwellers cars, 44 on the 1. 30 seconds between them. And then your usual endurance racing after this many hours of 2 cars. We're going to talk about the C7 DPs, the lead class. 2 cars on 1 lap down, then ourselves on 2 laps down. Several down 3 laps and beyond in our 4-class race.
Limit 5, there's only 7 seconds between first and second.
That's awesome. The 069, nice. Clogged Pipes Racing Team is leading in the V8 Supercars. By some margin. 2 laps.
Oh, hell, shot.
Looking further down the order, Side Quest Central leads Kirchu Incorporated in the GT4s.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Prismatic in the MX-5s, leading in that class. You better believe it, Gerhard, and I've previously passed up on driving GTPs, but obviously they gonna dangle a 499P at me, and now having a little more faith in the offline stuff I was talking about before, like, okay, well, I'll drive against the iRacing AI with the 499P.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Brendan in the chat saying MX-5 definitely acknowledged your existence.
I can see why people just dive everything. Because people are unaware of anything around them.
But the faster car coming up quick sound when you're in a lesser class is a real savior. Like, I don't know if I'd do some multi-class series if that wasn't there for my kind of lack of vision, which I don't want to talk about too much today since it comes up often, but you know what I mean? Like, just know, and it only comes up when a car is at a second behind you. And pretty good indicator that, like, you gotta start paying attention now.
Left side. Clear on the left.
But it's not a suggestion. Especially in my case, I have to be aware of everyone more than most.
Get to box Hodge.
Yeah. No, from this one, it's weird things like people just not using the entire road.
But you think that's a normal line, or they're just giving it up for you?
I just think that they just don't know where exactly they are on the circuit. But they'll be near this curb.
Oh, hi.
And then move away from it, just on the exit of the corner. So they kind of then move into the people that are just trying to move through the inside of them. And then it's like, oh, you hit me. And it's like, it's because you can't drive in a fucking straight line. Or why aren't you just letting the car roll onto the curb? It's fine. But yeah, it's just that and the standard stuff of you get the odd one who wiggles about or changes lines and stuff like that. It's like, it's not the most difficult thing to do, but people still find it difficult. They look and react to lights, and it's like, okay, that's fine. But then when you get the others that just drive into you, and it's like, what are you looking at? And it kind of reminds me of when VR first came along, and the people that started to use it were worse, because that means they had to physically use their head. Because without turning your head, you don't see anything. So they would just crash into the side of other people.
I heard that as an excuse today. But I assume they're in a second half. So if I'm in the MX-5, and I know it's a second half, and the closing rate is extreme here, I would... Yeah, anyway.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
It's a good dad joke there, Cody. Yeah, at the beginning of this race, talked about this is a last hurrah for these V8 supercars, in a way, if it's somewhere in the middle of December that we're getting the new ones.
Yeah, it's the next update, I believe.
Yeah, it's supposed to be in this last one, didn't quite make it, and so yeah, it'd be cool to see where they've come along with that in this game.
Clear on the left.
Back up to 5th any second now, watch.
What's that, Baz? You discombobulate?
Car on your left. Clear.
Well, they won't be going away, SGT. They'll always be there somewhere. These cars have changed a lot, right, with the tire model, because I've heard people talk about that they were very, very challenging a few years ago for the V8 supercars.
They were a delight, and then they become annoying because they sort of behaved like it had a slick tire that could last, and then they changed it because from feedback from certain people to, oh no, it needs to be more challenging. The tires just go away, and it's like, well, they don't, but that's what they then did, and apparently it's now kind of more back to how it used to be. But
okay.
It's lost its international audience from that first week. It's like, well, you've already ruined it for everyone else who might be interested in driving them.
Was there an era in like the option tire stuff where the tire wear went down a lot? I was just wondering if they were trying to match. If they're matched, but I know what you mean. Like they often have tried to gear series to be more difficult for the people that enjoy them. And then they've gone back on some of it. PCC, for instance, not nearly as challenging.
Certainly the trend has been, whenever they've had feedback from the audience and then speak to real drivers afterwards, the real drivers tell them it's generally quite bad. But the IndyCar one was the best one, with people like Newgarden saying, this is not how an IndyCar or a slick tyre works. And it took sort of that level of interference for people to go, oh, okay, we'll make a difference, we'll make a change, and it's improved everything.
Yeah.
Right side.
The GT3 tire as well. Some people still don't enjoy it, but I think the way it handles today compared to 2021 is much better. And plus all the TC and ABS that they added to the series, it should be in there anyway. That works about like I expect it to.
Clear on the left.
I'm pretty discerning though with iRacing. And like I only own a couple GT3s, and I really try to pick stuff that I think I will drive. There's probably there's a couple regrets in there for sure, but it's one of those where always picking, trying to have my own fun with stuff when it matches with the expectation I have in my head.
I still like the P2.
PT is one of the best cars to drive. I loved it even more once the weather came into the game.
I still haven't driven in weather yet.
No, I don't know. The trend these days with the endurance races, the official ones, is that there will. I mean, Jake was saying for the race he did yesterday or the day before, they did a Sebring round, a 17% chance of rain, and it from hour 6 until 5 minutes to the end it rained. I don't know. That doesn't seem like 17%.
No, that sounds like forecaster's rock, doesn't it? Really?
No, and I know I'm not a meteorologist. No, the 17% chance of it to hit in any. I thought it was always to be in your area, like whatever square miles or kilometers of a spot, I guess. Whatever it is, I'm glad that the weather that I get on my phone is as bad as the one. Accurate. What's that line from Twin Peaks? If you get paid to be wrong or to be right only 60% of the time, it beats working for a weatherman's job. That'd be interesting, Tony. If it were, if not that, something close to that. If it's 17% chance per hour. Like like the scale of time it's trying to predict it. It's not quite correct.
Car 74, you've been awfully lucky tonight for your side swipe of the car 7. It is your 5th strike of the night. That means we start over with $10 redos or a dad joke. Please let me know what you prefer to serve.
Would you take that job, Marty?
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Hey, you stand over there. Tell me what the weather's like when I call. Tell me if anything changes. In saying that, some of the rally teams are doing that, right? If you got stages that change a lot in elevation, Monte Carlo, for instance.
Once the driver's done with their step.
Especially if you were a weatherman. In social gatherings, the only topic of conversation
Hey, thank you.
in Britain
Thank you for letting us know.
is the weather.
And have a great race.
Everybody's like, oh, God.
Just keep asking.
I don't know. No, it's really interesting.
It does happen. I used to live next door to, well, people in Britain will know, there's a famous weatherman called John Ketley, who used to be my next door neighbour. And I was forever asking him, what's going to happen tomorrow? he must get so pissed off. He's nice enough about it, you know, but he was always friendly. Nice fella. God. Get boring.
Yeah, add a little bit of fame to it.
Left side, clear. Car on your left.
Oh, Baz, pick it up. All right, Marty, you're higher. If you can tell me the difference between rain and not rain, you're my person. Can't afford to loan you a scooter, though, I'm afraid. Closing in on 50K. Hopefully, sometime in the next few hours. You can do exclamation donate to look at the charity page, Just Giving, that Jimmy has. Strangely, someone donated to an old Just Giving and a significant amount of money as well. I guess I have to figure out how to tally that.
Halfway there. Over halfway.
Yeah, apparently it's the 2020 page, wasn't it? It was still active.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was like $1,200.
Yeah.
So yeah, whatever we get at the end plus 1,200, I'll have to remember. I didn't remind myself to do.
I'm surprised that page is active though.
Yeah, whatever mechanism I guess it has to go to the actual payment probably just goes to a spot, and then and I know each of the Just Giving things probably wants to keep it open because you write a different message, and then if you want to go back and look at all the other stuff, I guess they want to get rid of the donation messages either.
I have no idea what the fucking twat was doing.
It looks screwed, is it?
Oh yeah, it's very bent.
Do you want to use the fast removal?
I don't really want to use it because we keep using them really cheaply. You can see how long it's sat in here for.
Well, once you're in, you can't change it?
Yeah, no, you can't.
Trapper in front of you.
So fill you up as well, or?
Yeah, may as well.
Just a reminder, if you're taking a bit too long to clear an incident, just escape out and tow. Please be aware of others on the track.
Fast repair is off.
Put it on.
Okay, it's on.
Right here.
Look, to me, if you want to know, the car in front of you checked up too much, like way too much.
Yeah, way too
much. You couldn't just coast up to the back of him. You had to get so out of it that you were unexpected.
And the guy behind didn't anticipate anything.
Because you wouldn't.
No, that's not what I'd call racing speed.
Because coming out of a slow section, even if you're following slower traffic, you can kind of plan what you're doing.
Yeah,
and he accelerated and then slammed on the brakes as
because you're never gonna get anywhere else.
Oh, he said he lifted to let me on the inside. Well, fuck him.
Nah.
That's ridiculous.
I just said poorly communicated.
Well, lifted doesn't put your brake lights on to start with.
Yeah, that's true too. And it was a big lift coming out of a corner. I'll crack the throttle coming out of corners from full, if especially on a straight. But otherwise, I'm letting them go down in the middle of the straight or into the brake.
That sort of reeks of someone who's never done multiclass.
Yeah, exactly.
100%, or a single class and been lapped.
Yeah.
Closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
And it's that little short shoot from the chicane to the right hander. There's not a lot of room there.
If you could clip it and we can get him penalised, Joe, from the stream. Well, it's quite hard to say because if no one's in control of the stream, you can't really do anything about it.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, you like that end username? I'm enjoying the folks pop it in and just go like, what? What the hell happened? What did I miss? If you did, we just I'll recap it quickly. There are just a bunch of donation goals that were hidden from everyone. Only Annie knew them. And you're seeing the results of some of that there. The waxing maybe not so obvious. Those weren't the beer goggles he qualified with, obviously. Just wrestling sunglasses. Active wear sunglasses. I thought he was going to be in a different outfit when he left. When Annie came by when he got out of the car and said, "Okay, you have to come with me for this next goal that we reached." And yeah, I wasn't sure what it would be, but yeah, pink hair emerged and incredibly pink.
I thought he was going to come out just as a baby or something like that.
Maybe he would be pregnant.
Right side. Clear on the right.
He should have to drive pregnant.
Well, those TENS machines are used on pregnant women.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I used to sell them once upon a time.
Are they also for like keeping like for muscles from people working out and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not something I've ever messed with.
Generally, the older generation use them. I don't think they're particularly popular these days.
I remember Michael Jordan having something like that after a game, him getting on a plane, and he had these like electrode or like things kind of hooked to him. Bruce Lee was supposedly into that. He used car batteries. Jimmy said, I mean, I would love to see the maid outfit again. I don't know what that says. But I'm not sure they have it anymore. Someone in chat, I don't know if you got the clip, Joe.
Say again?
I didn't know if you already have the clip of what happened.
What, just now to Hodge?
Yeah, the one with the MX, or the car that, yeah.
They're
just
lifted.
lifting
No,
it.
I don't know.
Someone said on the broadcast that they had a good view of it in the TV cam or something, or maybe they looked in the chase or something.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Baz, I like your energy though, from your drop joint before to 100,000 dono, Jimmer has to eat magic mushrooms. There would be a similar feeling to the I can feel it in my stomach after he ate that, like he had with the very spicy chip. Tiny Tina, what's the next line from that Fine Young Cannibals song? Because I don't think I've ever actually known it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Isn't he missing a key component for that shadow guy? To have the mullet, you have to grow enough hair to shape the mullet. You have to plan for a mullet.
Car on your left. Clear.
Car 85, car 85. You're being assessed a second penalty for the evening. This is a copy pasta. Copy pasta number 2. Or $10. Let me know.
Yeah, not enough party in the back. I like that.
We will pay that.
I did think about that, Chris. My
Thank you.
my brain that goes to
Thank you.
a product like that is awfully
that was
wasteful.
like an hour ago, too.
You're making something that's so spicy that you really can't consume very much of this, and even if you do, you're probably like, oh,
Boo!
like a novelty food. I don't know if they sell anymore. Sell it anymore. There was a product called Liquid Ass you could buy, and it just smelled terrible. You would use it to just prank someone, or probably worse than that, right? Like,
Right side. Clear on the right. There's an incident ahead.
I know they sold it in Florida, and that shouldn't be surprising. You remember that, Caleb?
Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I need to put Liquid Ass in people's lockers. Yeah, you are their market for sure. Friends of mine did put fish in someone's dorm room on the other side of their heater vent, so they couldn't find it very easily. Which is as bad as putting Liquid Ass, I guess.
Stay on the right. Still there. Hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the right.
It's an MX-5 violence in the donations.
Clear on the right. Car on your left. You've got wheel damage. Clear.
You can't stop the Dempsey pain train. 71 given a 1, the number 1 penalty.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Next Oliver Gray for the $10.
Clear.
Remember, all donations are appreciated. Here we raise some money for Mind Charity. You can see on the Just Giving page, !donation. Read Jim's message there and stick around when he's on. He often talks about why it's important to him, how it's helped him in the past, what it does in his own country, and for him that as a service, public health service that is much required when some of the other ones are not as readily available. You can't always get a doctor when you want, or a therapist, or it's
Car 70. Car
it's tough to get through the system.
Your fifth penalty of the evening. This is a park and give me a dad joke, or $10. Please let me know.
Ian, are you on your own right now?
Negative. I'm never alone.
Okay, cool. I'm cooking something. I just want to don't want to overwhelm you.
Oh, me, you could never overwhelm me.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side.
Yeah, we
Clear.
all of us put him through the ringer, Shaggy.
Car on your left.
I don't remember jokes like that, John Sleeve, but I did for that one. That's like one of the few times one of those jokes actually kind of made me laugh.
There's an incident behind.
It's been some great moments, and more to come, of course. Jimmy's got to do a lot of the driving at the end. Jimmy and Steve. We've got Joe and Hodge who's driving right now. Seeing all kinds of shit going down at this time of night. Brian Hitchcock a little. Yeah, they front-loaded the 23-hour with their stints.
Left side.
Well, bookending it, I should continue to say. But you know what I mean. Yep, see more hashtag WaxMax. Am I right that he said I'm not doing that? Which is fair.
Left side. Clear. Right side.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Clear.
Thank you for letting us know, Alex. Really appreciate that.
We're in P9 right now. God, no, Hap, please. That was a great race, a wonderful time, a very different one for the chat experience. But no, I'm gonna try a little harder to steer it if I can. It was fun to see what was evolving through the August version of iRacing's Totally Not Le Mans 1440. But yeah, really spiraled in directions that were, I don't know. That was a tough one. Not on my one. Baz, help me out. All you gotta do to get it back on track is just keep asking me random ass questions. The more bizarre, well, no, don't say bizarre, because I don't want to challenge. But like my knowledge of things is vast, but not super deep. So it's a mile wide and only an inch deep. Yeah. Just, you can get me on any other subject when you don't want to do, when things look like they're going towards the pub quiz, and some folks arguing about the merits of various restaurants in regional United States.
Sorry, that's all mine.
Left side. Clear.
How does this affect LeBron's legacy?
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Bully Annie into tanning Jimmy. I can't imagine a tan Jimmy. The best documentary I've seen? Shit. a lot of good documentaries to pick from.
Start with the subject first.
Yeah, I mean, the first one I thought of, I'm gonna go my go-to that I've watched several times is one about Robert McNamara called "The Fog of War." I'm really into Cold War history, and just his background to the mania of the time and how it's set up and all the mechanisms of superpowers and just a little more information about how the gears turned. It was incredible. It felt very honest at times. He's a very emotional person, Robert McNamara, but got to lead a machine in the defense industry that caused real harm. You know what I mean? And I found it fascinating. That was the first one I thought of. But if you give me time, I mean, shit, I subscribed to HBO Max, whatever it's called now, a few months ago, just for the documentaries, and I went through several, like the Empire of Pain, or the one about that it's based on that book, The Crime of the Century, about the opioid crisis and the Sacklers. Fucking amazing.
Car on your left. Clear.
Cool, killed cool for airplane projects. Are you an XB-70 Valkyrie fan? Is that what you're saying? And B-1A and other things that they didn't need to make high-speed bombers anymore, right? They learned very quickly that was a bad idea. Did you know that 1 in 4 B-58 Hustlers fell out of the sky? That's what I mean. This is a very random topic, and then you quickly go, all right, shit, this one. Yes, Chernobyl is really good.
Car 87, car 87. Your first incident of the evening. Give me $10 or your best dad joke.
Chernobyl's more of a docudrama.
Please let me know
right?
what you'd like to do. I shall give you $10.
I read the book. I think it's based on the book Midnight in Chernobyl.
My push to talk is not working. But yeah, I'll give him $10. I just can't be arsed with people fucking about now, so if they change directions too many times, I'm just not going to avoid them.
That's my review, Caleb. I give it 4.6 stars. It was really good. I mean, if you're interested in something that was pivotal towards the end of the Cold War and how we feel about nuclear power and how, totalitarian governments that don't want to hear bad news can make a problem worse. So there's a million reasons to want to learn about Chernobyl. And I think a good place to start would be the docudrama.
Car 10, car
it's not super dry. And
risk.
Keep it interesting.
Penalty of the evening. Give me
also,
your
it's
best
really
dad
good.
joke or $10 dues. Please let me know what you'd like to serve.
You know it's Radio Bato time when we're talking about all these things. Odd for odds. Odd for odds sake, great name. You don't know how lucky we are, Zane.
Car on your left. Clear.
Cars 87 and 10. Let me know what you'd
Can
like
you
to
tell them
serve.
on the radio, Joe? Because I
$10
can't tell them.
Or parking bag joke.
Can I do that?
But yeah, of course you can. You're the same car.
Okay.
Is that a newer documentary on Discovery about John Sleep?
R87. That's 2.
Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Car 87 here, we'll take 5.
Thank you, Joe.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Car on your left. Clear.
Car 10. Please let me know what you'd like to serve. $10 or a parking dad joke.
Yeah, I thought maybe you meant Discovery Wings. I was like, oh, I know what you're talking about, maybe. There's all kinds of good shit on the SR-71 these days. A lot of it's been declassified, and pilots are allowed to share their experiences about being chased by MiG-25s and shot at, and all the stuff that went on, and how it operated in really good detail, if you like that kind of stuff.
Future Racing Team, car 018. Stop and go from the Shack Dwellers. Rain made them do it.
Trying to scroll the iRacing messages. Just keep hitting that plus sign.
Car on your left. Clear.
Beatrice, cheers for the $10.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Someone wants Matt Malone to sing a song over $100.
Guard 24, you're blinking insane.
Oh, that car's disappeared out of nowhere.
Is that the same one you mentioned?
No, this is an orange Mercedes.
Oh, he really wow.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Well, I'm glad they're behind you now.
I'd like the 2 seconds it's cost me because of his connection.
I'll see what I can do. Mate, I bet there's at least 5 people from Michigan here. Oh, totally devastated. I love all the stuff they made through that time period up to the F-117 and the secrecy, the ingenuity that went into it. That too, the 117 has had a lot more of the particulars. I think they still use it for testing for radar and other sensor systems, of course, thinking, you know, if other militaries create something with these kinds of angles, what does it look like with our new systems? But yeah, a lot more of that stuff that's out there. And now it's just YouTube algorithm. I like one of those things, and you want to see stealth plane stuff for the next week? I just want to tell YouTube that sometimes I just want to watch this thing, and that's kind of it. I don't need to know everything. I think you could do exclamation bacho if you would like to. I stream on Twitch.
You got a slow car on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Car 10, for your lack of communication, you've been given a stop and go.
Really appreciate it, Phoenix.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Devashish, I hope I can do that at some point. It'd probably be in a set of Corsa. At the end of last year, the December 31st, I played our Factor 1 for the last time. And maybe we'll load it up again. Even Jimmy and Bailey were fantasizing about what old crusty RF1 mod can we dust off just to fuck around with. But I decided, my vision had gotten so frustrating that I really couldn't complete laps to my own standard anymore, and accessibility stuff that I use in games like iRacing with the racing line in that is not in a game like R Factor 1. So I decided to pack it up and did one last few attempts in my favorite car, and said goodbye to that version, which is for the best. I think there's a newer one out there by Abulz, ABULZ. It's a scratch-made version of it with his own LiDAR data, going to a level of detail that would make any person who's a fan of historic racing drool. And I haven't had a chance to learn that one, even though largely the same, but little bits. The angles of certain corners are not going to be quite as accurate, from what they came up with literally 17 years ago now. But I'm still hoping to get an eye surgery in the beginning of next year, and the hope is that what remains under the cataract that I've got that's fuzzed over my left eye is that I've got good vision under there that still has enough in the center that maybe I can turn some driving aids off and get back to doing some computer gaming for sure, and things that I otherwise have had to quit. Been a real challenge the last 3 to 6 months, figuring out what games I want to play and try to put up with, when you only see a small amount on the screen. So for someone like me that's played a lot of games in their life, like literally since my earliest memories of playing games, a real interesting adjustment to get away from that and find other things to keep me busy. Thank you, Jacob. Yeah, it won't really know what's doing until they actually have the surgery, and I probably said in the last stream too, but there's nothing more frightening to me than cutting open my eye and putting in something new. But literally, it's so bad that I would just welcome any change at this point. So who knows? Yeah, I'm excited. Those are going to be some really great fixes that I'll get a benefit from for years to come. Well, hopefully years. You never know. in saying that, my eye disease has a degenerative timeline that I'm unaware of, and all I can go by are my family members, past and present, and even then, I've learned that the eye disease is different amongst us, so I just kind of take every day as it comes. Had to learn to be more in the moment for that stuff. But oh my god, yeah, an MX-5 at Target Florida, count me in. Even though it'd be anachronistic for the combo I'm thinking of. The scratch-made one that's out there is from 1973, for instance, for what they're looking for. And it's great that most of those roads still exist. You just gotta make some good guesses from photos and what footage is available to age it up, right? Thanks, Baz.
Car 17, your sixth penalty of the night. This is a copy pasta. Do number 2 or give us $10. Please let me know.
Yeah, how many folks are pretty new around here? More than a few folks today say that this is my first stream. I watch your videos the first time catching you live, and yeah, Hodge and Joe and myself that are here on the comms. We've been racing together for years now with Jimmy.
And nothing ever changes in the 20 years I've been doing it. It's always the same.
Yeah. We just learned how to deal with it, right?
generally stopped doing. It's generally how it's come to. More than anything else.
Well, Bailey too.
Car 17, 17. Please let me know what you'd like to serve. Copy pasta or donation.
Even thinking back to multi-class races a decade and a half ago, it was the same old problems of ridiculous dive bombs and attention, and that is understandable with back then, especially with single monitors, and then some of us learned just how to deal with that in single monitors and use other things to be more aware.
I'll let them know when I feel like I'm missing out by only having the one.
Yeah, and we're also aware of what we're missing, so we find ways to make up for it, because the last thing you want to have is be surprised by someone coming up behind you. Jeez.
It's the thing I've always been amazed by. If you don't know where someone is, be a bit cautious about it.
Yeah.
And that's what people just can't be either asked to do or forget, or
self-preservation is something I've been asking for forever. Pretend like it's real. We're all kind of role-playing out here. I heard Jimmy say that too, doing Nürburgring and that it takes hold of his senses so much that there's no drift off in his brain. He has to be hyper aware of everything. And yet we still see people who don't pay attention to the Lance Strolls of this world and still make mistakes. But not like what we see in Sim Racing. It's a crisis of attention span and spatial awareness. And they could add radars to this and whatever else, and it probably still wouldn't change.
It doesn't make any difference. People then rely on something like they. So when we, what was it called? The thing we went to in Denmark, Joe.
Yeah, GTR.
Yeah, people crying because they weren't allowed to have a spotter.
Yeah.
And there was well, if you need to have a spotter, I don't think you should be here. And it's because you should know where people are. If you're in a slower class, which I've been in many times, you have a mirror and you have a virtual mirror, and it's really easy to look.
And don't you have teammates with you at an event like that? They could tell you if you needed it. If you for me, it's hard for me to look in the mirror. Right? Whatever I'm looking at,
that's
I have to look at. But strangely, I'm aware when people are near. I don't know. It doesn't seem that hard from where I'm at. But someone's saying it's a two-way street, that passing and being passed is a dance, and everyone, and some people just don't like.
Absolutely, it's
they do not like the idea of being passed, even if it's for their own well-being.
Hey, and just checking that we're coming in
there's
for
too
a
many
stop and hold penalty, yes?
people in faster classes, no matter if it's the top one, that don't look more than 10 feet in front of their car, and that's when they have problems.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ian.
Well, that would have been a 22 if it wasn't for those.
That said, I do a lot of iRacing pickup events. That's what they really are, and a lot of times I have great races where everyone is somehow in the same mindset of respect, or maybe it just winds up that way, right? Maybe the fast people got to the front, they didn't have to attack it, but I've seen enough of those races too. People that are quick that probably can't overtake very well, and they started on pole, and you never got to learn what they would have done if they started at the back. But I've had a few, and when I have those moments, it's always fun to say so in the server, man, none of us died. We all had a good time. No one yelled at each other. That feels remarkable in those moments.
And there should never really be any situation where people should be afraid to ask that stuff for advice, which I think puts. Yeah, it's hard to find or be comfortable with. I wouldn't even say I'd be bothered to do it in the open iRacing forums, because it's just full of trolls most of the time. Well, any sort of public forum, it's you need to find a group of friends or a little group before you can really start improving, because you're just at the lack of the gods, and unfortunately there's so many people on the internet who are not particularly helpful for anyone.
It's okay, it could be worse.
I think I'll use our example, because one on hand, Hodge, Nate, Jimmy, Bailey, Coin, Joe, etc. They all kind of drive pretty close to each other, and all have very similar mindset because we've all driven against each other a bunch, and so like we kind of carry through the same ethos to the racing aspect, and it makes our approach similar, and yeah, for the most part. Now, some of us can be a little more serious than others for particular events or whatever, but yeah, generally on the same page. And then we would travel together to other leagues as well, kind of as a pack, because we like keeping the group together.
I think that's why some of the best racing we've ever had has been in, like, I don't know, Mushroom.
Yeah.
Just because we all know each other, we all know our driving styles, we all know how cautious or aggressive certain people can be, and you react to it. Whereas we're driving here virtually with 90% of the people, 95% of the people are strangers.
Yeah, exactly. Never gonna see him again. It's different than if I take Joe out and I've got to race with Joe next week.
Well, not so much that, but you just don't know how they drive.
But like the guy who brake checked and then went, "Oh, it's letting through." It's like, on what planet is that? On what planet is that something you've done and then gone? Yeah, that's exactly how you do it.
Yeah, and when you're in a league setting, you get a little bit more feedback, especially if you want to show. And let me tell you, we raced with some people who only raced with us once, and we didn't kick them out. They just picked up what our vibe was. Maybe they were super aggressive and or they weren't as fast as a couple people, and they didn't win the race and they leave. But that's different archetype altogether. I don't think I had to ban very many people. I think for all the years we did, certainly from 07 to 12, and 16 and 17, I think I banned one person because he refused to buy a wheel and he was a disaster on a keyboard. I always said if you were a good keyboard driver or at least could stay on the road, then you could be in, but like literally couldn't do two corners. I tried to help them out too. They lived in a different country. They said the import tax for getting a wheel was really expensive, and I sourced around through the forums trying to find if anybody could send. I just didn't.
What's a go, Hodge?
I'm glad you got to watch it, Mark. I loved it. It was fun to broadcast those. Some of my favorite moments in stream, being the cameraman, the director, and the commentator at the same time for Mushroom.
Did you say one, Joe? Or two?
No, there was four. There's three
okay,
at the
four.
line.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I think the only people that could bring Mushroom back would be Bailey and maybe myself if I had the energy.
I think the big problem is I don't think anyone really wants to devote any time to
car 42,
doing the admin side. And then unfortunately, even when doing
give me $10
Mushroom, the admin side became too much because of just how some people are. And like this race is an example of like the way admin was treated last year. I'm amazed that Oscar came back because it went from being a fun thing to do and like great for charity, but when the abuse that they're getting, which they're hopefully not getting this year, and it's like it's a race for charity.
Yeah, there were people arguing with results and penalties and stuff, and that was dumb.
And Matt Malone, we have a request here. Someone has paid $100 for you to sing the Turtle song.
Oh, my pleasure. When I was swimming across Turtle Creek, man, them snappers all around my feet. I sure had trouble getting across that thing. With both hands hanging out, my ding-a-ling-a-ling, my ding-a-ling-a-ling, my ding-a-ling-a-ling, my ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Left side, clear.
Thank you.
I was hoping there was another verse.
Thank you, Matt, for that wonderful rendition of the Turtle song. You have made my night.
I was
Yeah, I think when I've got in the car, it's muted driver's chat, so I
I
can't hear anything.
apologize. There'll be another
That's
$10
maddening.
donated whenever you protest it. Can I protest myself?
Yes, and we'll take that $10. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'll just jump ahead on that one.
Wait, my singing is so bad it causes accidents?
Yep.
See you in a second.
Don't listen to the haters, Matt. It was wonderful.
I took vocal lessons for that.
It's your beautiful voice just distracting everyone.
It's 3 a.m. where I'm at. It's, I'm falling asleep, and then I hear this beautiful maiden's voice. Like, thank you.
Casey, just look back at your incident. You weren't at fault there, so nothing on you. Brilliant move.
Personally, I think it was the I don't know who it was. Yeah, it was clearly my track, I think.
You do have like 8,000 more I rating over me, so what is your track?
1 to go, Hodge.
I think a more apt penalty for Casey is to go outside and lay in some grass for a day or two.
You could also ban him from Chick-fil-A or Jet's Pizza for a week. That would do horrors to him.
All right, now this is getting personal.
Favorite supercar based on looks.
I might need new underwear after that one. That was close.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I was
Left side.
gonna say the Donut King Holden, but no. And supercars, I can't pick from ATCC because I really like that GPS BMW.
Box.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh,
That wasn't awkward. Oh, we do that next time.
I was seeing that happening miles away. I was thinking, oh. Good job.
I like that mid 2000s supercar, the HSV team.
The black, green, and white one. Oh no, that might have been the give me it.
I'm thinking like
that'd be the Perkins Castrol car.
I was thinking red and white with like the Holden like line on the side.
There.
Were you the one I killed, Jackson? Your car looks familiar from when I spotted in front of me.
I love it so much I can't remember it. No, my mind goes to ATCC and early
I was
like,
indeed.
90s
I will be suing for wrist
supercars.
injuries.
I think the early sort of 2000 like
my
Scaife
sincere apologies.
bright red like factory Holdens are quite good, but then the green monster for Lowndes and his the silver Ford, that was quite
AAA
quite
silver,
iconic. Yeah.
Oh my god, did you not see me come out of the pit?
Maybe I have the Team HRT Mark Scaife Lowndes.
I can't see if anything's coming because of the turn.
There basically isn't a gap, but you've made one, Aldo.
What a great way to start.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely just.
It's such a dodgy exit as well.
Oh, I know, and you got that wall on the right there too. But they definitely took the apex like you wanted there.
I'm going to assume we haven't made the protest for the one that.
No, I'll be
Okay,
honest,
find it.
I didn't know what you needed to do. To be honest.
You just record the incident and go. Get this money, get some money from this man.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at line. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, from what I understand about Lambo pulling out of WC was what Gage said, the 2 cars per manufacturer. They went, I don't think it went pretty well through the year for Lamborghini for early days for what they were doing, and with one of the newer LMDH chassis too.
Stay on the right. Clear.
But there's that too. They're part of a group that has a lot of investments in the racing into the same series that they were just doing. How they reshuffle all that, but they're still doing IMSA for the GTP and Lamborghini, I assume. It was this past year. It was great. Last year as a bit of a prologue to what it would be with more manufacturers. I loved every race that I watched. I didn't get to watch every hour of WC, but for what was there, the entertainment was high. I even enjoyed watching the LM GT3 races. I certainly prefer that one to IMSA just because there's, to my taste, there's more flow to the racing. IMSA's way of handling yellows and,
Good evening, gentlemen. It is your favorite sleep paralysis demon this late in the evening. Car number 14. Car 14, this is your 5th incident. You may pit to give us a dad joke or donate $10.
I was just gonna say the start-stop nature of IMSA can be a little tough, but I watch them both equal. End of the day, oh my god, that lunge and miss of the corner.
Right side. Clear.
I've had a chance to watch some old LMS, and it's still there. Easier to take when you can just fast forward through safety cars and
Car 14,
other procedures.
Let me know if you're doing a dad joke or.
But you're right, it's always kind of in that way. It's sort of an American racing thing, how they bunch up the field and the amount of time it takes and letting classes get their pits in. And I mean, we were talking about supercars. Sometimes they have issues with that. Like, what was great about this last Bathurst is how few cautions there were. Got to be a bit more of a pure race.
Very impatient, this Corvette in front of me.
Clear on the left.
I would save a replay, but it won't let me. I'll just fucking record it on my phone.
I'd say I'm sad that all the seasons are over, but it doesn't feel like it'll take that long before they're starting up again. F1 going so deep into the calendar year, and there isn't going to be a lot of downtime really. Before you know it, we'll be watching Daytona and Bathurst 12 and Sebring, and off we go to another F1 season. Plus, we still have one more round of Super GT to come. We're racing in the league class, the C7 DP, a legacy car.
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
I know, Ruby. 24 of them.
Left side. Clear on the left.
It is a lot, and I've complained about it being that way, probably just because when I started watching F1, there were only 16, and I could make that, oh, it felt more special back then. But it's just, I love the sport more back then, as it is. But having a season like this, where the championship has had, only in terms of points and what you do early in a season and how you hold on to that, it felt a little bit like Jensen Button there until in 2009, until the last race at Interlagos with Max, so kind of cementing, not completely, not mathematically, of course, but showing that he's got it for a good chance at it for the last 3 rounds. But having a season this long has let all of that play out for the swing, the momentum of the power rankings, if you will, for the speed of the teams to have so many different things happen, right? And so many different winners. Obviously, it's made it kind of exciting. Exciting from a, well, I don't know what's going to happen point of view, and I like that bit of mystery these days. At this rate, yes, there are a lot more tracks that want to have Formula One as well. I think so far they've said the 24 is enough, but every couple of years they go, but that VW money in Qatar came rolling in, and they said sure after they gave it a test to replace from previous season. Actually ended up working out well for LaSalle circuit, since WEC went there twice. That's true, yeah, the summer break and then the 3-week break like we're having now to space them out, and they have to. You'd be so ragged if you ran them any sooner than that. even having weekends with 3 on the trot is a lot from even 20 years ago. They definitely do, Mark. I know that they're... Did I see the other day they were taking the hybrid out for the new WRC? I don't know if it's for the...
That's on me.
I don't know if it's the new
My
season
bad.
or the new regs, to be fair. Otherwise, we're just all going to race around in Rally 2 cars, because the Rally 1 is too expensive.
Just,
Wow.
saw that rear,
What?
kind of wanted a little sniff, you know?
I have soiled myself.
Jesus wept again. That's for 2026. Okay, good. I wanted to keep that open because I wasn't sure. Baz, as someone who's been rapidly losing their hairline, I take offense.
Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car on your left.
It's supposed to be coming to consoles soon, Erox. I'm really curious to know how that goes.
Ash, I would like to direct your attention to contribution form.
Car on your left. Clear.
They're also taking hybrids out of the British touring cars. They're instituting a push-to-pass system, but I assume they're just
Cisco.
gonna be like super formulas, burn more gas.
Mad lad.
That's right, ACC is on consoles. Is EAWRC on Xbox?
Oh, I've had a message from someone. Lack of awareness on their part.
I assume that was the one going out of the chicane.
I guess so. Says he hasn't been in the car long. It's just out of his head.
Yeah, because I responded to him saying I was just letting you through, and I said it was you did it in the worst possible way you could ever do it, by just hitting the brakes in a flat out section.
Oh, was that for your incident?
Yeah, I posted a shit video on the video, but
I think Joe just had one. What other good sims are there on Xbox? I think we've hit the end. There aren't many. This up
just
until
Assetto, isn't it?
Assetto.
Oh my god! Did you see Mr. Blobby?
No, I've only just gone back to something like.
How he didn't kill anyone, I don't know.
It's very much peak night hours with
Yeah, they're all asleep.
either drunk or asleep.
Left side. Clear on the left.
The last thing you want to see, Chris Churchill. It's a blobby dive bomb.
The blobby bomb.
Definitely going to
I
rig
think
up a
there's
fan
herd of caribou on the racetrack.
for the wheelbase. It was too hot to touch.
Wow.
Oh shit, that shouldn't be like that.
But then it is metal, so, and it is the heatsink would be the outer case.
That chat's saying they could have been drunk and asleep, Hodge. You haven't considered that.
I won't rule it out. I'd put that on the list of possibilities. Oh, racing incident. Thanks, Ian. Next time I'm in front of you, I will just break in a fucking straight line.
Car 376, you have the 6th penalty of your evening. You can pit and read a copy pasta, preferably copy pasta 3, or you can donate $10. That is team in car 376 Triple S Racing.
Was that me? I haven't...
Yes, that's you.
I've not touched a single car on track. I don't know what I've done.
It was about an hour and a half ago, mate. You weren't in the car.
And I'll pay it off again at the end of the day.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no statute of limitations.
That's the second, either being punted straight in the rear or having someone do something really shit in front of us. That's been called a racing incident.
Coming out. Please stack it up. Please stack it up.
Jetstar 376 car.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. If you just rewind to different sections, you can see all the faces of Jimmy.
Sorry to disturb you, just checking. We think we got a copy pasta for our 5th car 17.
Admittedly, it's a video from my phone because it wouldn't let me record. Well, it failed the recording of the... So it's not the greatest video, but... for just breaking in straight in front of someone and saying I was trying to let you by, you kind of just go, that's not the way to do it.
That would explain it. Thank you.
Jetstar 376 car.
Take the car a little fast you can.
Jetstar 376 car.
No, it's not going to be iRacing exactly. They're spinning off the NASCAR part of iRacing. Sorry, I should have been more specific to that. I think that's
85,
coming to
please do your wave by. Everyone on track. Give Cisco the much-needed room. Give him the VIP space that he deserves.
You can give him room, but you're still allowed to boo. Boo.
The donation was for a... Sorry, the safety cars were a rather large donation. Just letting chat
we just got
who asked the question.
So safety car on its own is 500, I think. With the wave around, it's 750.
Letter 85 car by. Pit road's open.
Oh, okay, they add another
People don't pay attention to the cars slowing down. Or indeed the car overtaking.
It's again not looking more than 2 foot in front of their own car.
Yeah.
It's like you leave a nice gap in front of you. You're just cruising round. It's behind the safety car, and someone's steaming up behind you. It's like,
yeah, I just nearly got rear-ended. It to the grass to avoid it.
One lap to green. Pit road is closed.
Pit road is closed. Why are people going in there?
76 car by. You had the position when the yellow.
I don't know. They decided to go in too late. They might get their penalties cleared though.
Good job, Cisco. Let's get all the way around.
Unfortunately, we're kind of only on a lap with one other person.
Something? Can that be cleared at all?
And they're in the pits.
And now the car race controlled, so.
Thank you.
Yeah, so all the people that went in the pits looks like they've had their black flags cleared.
Jimmy never said we had to know how to read, okay?
You know, that's fair.
Hey, are those who are entering the pit lane getting laps cleared?
Are we passing the pace car, are we?
Yes.
Yeah, because you're in front of the leader. Basically, just do whatever the game tells you.
Go number 45. Run!
Okay, so just to confirm, we can box this lap and you'll clear our blacks?
Yeah, I'll clear your blacks.
Why? I don't understand why you would
Cheers,
clear
brother.
them.
Thank you.
It's stopped for reasons, but
Please note this is only for this caution. I'm doing that. From here on out, it's going to be at the end of the caution.
I was gonna say they've only been doing it at the end, so why?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Why is
and
this
the
an exception?
and where
don't get
where
used to
it
our
sort of
kindness.
gets a bit confused is when you overtake going into the pit lane or coming out the pit lane, and it's like you're just from track position, and it gives you a black flag for taking under yellow. They're the ones you clear, not for people driving into a closed pit lane which they've just been told is closed, and then they enter it unless they need fuel.
Yeah, we're working out around a fairness thing with the system.
Safety cars at the last tank.
Yeah, it's like the most people that get confused when they're like what to do, and it says like the game literally is telling you what to do on the top of your screen. It can get confused, and you can get like to let someone by and then to overtake that same person like 5 seconds later, and it's like, okay. I'm guessing there's a Mazda at the front of this QJ.
Yeah.
We get a clear place.
Ahead of you.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Gosh, that would have put us, yeah. That what the 1,200 gave us at 47,252 pounds raised today.
Cars 48, 21, and 14. You have been blessed with this stop and go in pit lane. Please serve that.
Also cars 46, 82, and 951. You will also serve a stop and go penalty. Please inform car 67. Leah, you and the Shark team are welcome for our mercy. That is from Cisco.
Can they serve those during this or after?
I think you can only serve them.
That's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Cisco. I promise maybe I'll buy you in the next...
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The car behind you.
This will not save you in the noodling, just so you're aware.
I know it only delays the inevitable.
Everyone must face the noodle at some point.
I'm sorry, what is the black truck for 48?
You've been blessed with a black flag from Mr. Cisco Scaramuza. Fun fact, he does look for iRacing, and any complaints can be made to Corey Vervain at picturegame@iracing.com.
I'm just gonna go grab some water. I'll be back a bit.
All right. My cat's getting some much-needed rest here in front of me. She's doing a good job of not laying on the keyboard. 10 out of 10.
Stay cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Yeah, thank you, Cisco, and thank you for this whole event. It's been amazing.
Why is it 23 hours, not 24? It's my favorite part of this race. And we almost turned this race into 22. It's all in the details for how things are set up ahead of time, right? You gotta give iRacing a little bit of cash, or have some that you've already stocked away to pull from to then create an event, and you gotta have everything set just so. And if you're gonna do a multiplayer game with multiple cars and teams and all that, and lots of drivers, you gotta have a setting on that says that allows for driver swaps to happen. And Jimmy, in setting up the race, forgot that little parameter, and we found out after about 30 or 40 minutes, where I think someone probably crashed early, and they were like, all right, whatever, take over the car, and they couldn't swap. So once that was found out, we just killed the session, started it up again, didn't want to do 24 again, and thought like, oh, it just fits the theme of the channel, the way we do things, and it made for a fun story. We do this long enough, the race will only be 1 hour. I'm still in the Pacific Northwest, yeah. Been living with my partner for 5 years now. Celebrated our 6th anniversary a few days ago.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm really happy. That's good. This is an incredible period of my life. Going into my 40s, thinking wary of whatever's coming, and
I know that feeling.
You know that feeling, yeah?
Yeah, that's around the corner.
Joe knew that feeling.
I barely remember my 40s.
Thinking about all the midlife crises, comparing myself to everyone, all the things we do in kind of modern Western society, and found somebody that I worked well with and loved to be around and loved everything about her, and it just keeps working. And plus, I don't know how this would be interesting to see through time for how they do studies, and that for partners that went through the pandemic, like how many it broke and how many it solidified, right? Like we thought, like, I don't know how we would have made it without each other, and in that period of time, or if we didn't get together beforehand, how would we have continued to date if we weren't, right? If she didn't ask me to move in with her.
My old housemate's very much the same. The chap I was living with, he was seeing someone just before the pandemic, and it kind of forced their hands a little bit. But it did it in such a way that they sort of found out they'd found the right person for each of them.
That's good. So many others, there was like folks that maybe had underlying issues who were forced to be around each other more than they normally would. And just created more opportunities, right, for friction. But, and there's always friction. It's trying to.
It's how you deal with it.
Exactly. Knowing you can't manage someone's feelings, and vice versa, and how you give each other space. And we're fortunate we live in a house where we can kind of reside in different spots and do our own thing when we want to. Having the house now and having good opportunities there. And having this new cat. She's just the sweetest thing.
Got the lap cat you always wanted.
Yep. Who lets me pet her belly.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Shaggy, that is very depressing. Don't reduct it so far. You take all the fun and joy out of it.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Oh, that's rough, Mark. Well, something it's in the past. It's yeah. I can't make any other comments on it other than it fitting into all the wide range of things that happen in such a crazy time. You know, I'm still have to remind myself that it's over. I still walk into stores and kind of mask. All right. I kind of. I guess I was socially distancing from people even before, mostly because of my vision that I'm using a cane and it's tough to get. I don't want to get right near people, you know what I mean? Like, always just trying to give everybody space.
It certainly affected some people more than others in some ways. The people that maybe were a little bit more, I think loner is the wrong word, but happy in their own space, were fine.
Yeah. Like you and me, who are pretty used to being isolated and doing our own thing. Yeah, well, I can speak for you, but I mean, you know what I mean. Like for me, it was
100%. Exactly. You could lose yourself. Like for you probably lose yourself in a bunch of books for a few days.
Yeah, we're talking to each other at that time, right? Or it's like, well, yeah, not going anywhere.
But so many people that their social life was like just going to the pub, and they hated it. And it's like, if that is what sums you up, I think it's quite. It makes it, for me, it made me feel sad for them. If your life just involves around going and sitting, having a chat with someone, but it had to involve a drink, which you then couldn't get, it's not like maybe, because that's quite a large part of the culture in this country. You take football away in pubs, and then some people go mental.
Especially if it's a habitual thing, you know, a weekend haunt, and the people you know there, and extroverts too. And me being an introvert with an extrovert who wishes they could be a little more active.
Hey, car 17.
Yeah,
hello.
It's easy to go like, well, I've got all these other
You
pursuits.
received
Don't need
another
anybody.
Yeah.
Which will
And they're gonna keep
require
me busy a
you
while.
to sing a national anthem or song of your choice. However, that is compounded with your strike beforehand. So you either have to do both or in the pits, or give us $20, euros, etc. Thank you.
Keep hearing number 17 get mentioned.
That's a good point, Shaggy. The Gen Xers that grew up before the internet was much of a thing for their lives might have some other ways to kill time.
Thank you, Ashley. So what is the penalty we have to serve right now?
You have to sing a song and or either sing a song or read a passage or give us $28.
That was one of those world's slowest spins.
Yeah. Not sure the car behind spotted it. Behind me, I mean.
I think he got lucky.
Okay, so confirming we need to either read a passage or sing a song or give some money, yes?
You need to do both. Sing a song and read a passage. Or give us money.
Did you say you paid it, Jeff? Because I'll go pay it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I paid concentrate.
Oh gosh, you had spinal surgery the week before it all kicked off. It came in clutch, so you're just in bed anyway. I'm happy you can find a silver lining in that, because I read spinal surgery and I go, is there a light version of that?
Thank you, Ashley. I will read a passage and sing a song.
Oh yeah! Thank God! I love when people donate, but
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
If you can read number 2 for us, we'll make it easier for you. We'll select it for you. We'll pass this number 2 and sing the national anthem or song of your choice. Thank you so much.
Thank you, and I apologise for what is to come.
SGT, count me out of your Discord PFP. Pink hair, Jimmer Cullen.
Left side.
Is the drive through, Kane?
Clear on the left.
A snack, I'll be ready.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains the difference, or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't. And it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't. In the event that the position that it is in is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation. The variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it isn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it too may be corrected by the GEA. However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenario works as follows. Because a variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't, within reason. And it knows where it was. It now subtracts where it should be from where it wasn't, or vice versa, and by differentiating this from the algebraic sum of where it shouldn't be and where it was, it is able to obtain the deviation and its variation, which is called error. Australians, oh let us rejoice, for we are young and free. With gold and soil and wealth for toil, our home is good by sea. Our nation bounds... I've forgotten the rest. Ashley, will you forgive me?
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. And if it was so, it might be, and if it were so, it would be, but it isn't, it ain't, and that's logic. Thank you so much.
I want to be a missile.
And now it will be.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Car 00, you have a black flag penalty for the 4th incident of this race. Please take that stop and go when you can.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Quick car ahead. Go right.
What happened there? Did Hinsey just blow up?
I should have a look, because that's a place not to stop.
Yeah, I nearly totaled it going into the back of him. I thought I saw some smoke or something.
Car 71, you received 2 stop and goes, which we're consolidating for you. One says Australia, says hi.
They need to be quiet. No, he's got going again. He just stops.
We love Australia.
Yeah, hello Australia, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, he just like slams on the brakes, which is what you see the smoke is his brakes locking, and then he gets going.
Is?
Very.
Car on your left. Clear.
Especially there.
Yes. Like, why would you do it there and not 200 meters around a corner?
Unless he had a equipment issue or something.
Clear. Left side. Clear.
We're gonna get another penalty at 200. Damn it!
Car 666, to be your advocate, I need you to come in the pits and read passage 4 for your second racing incident, or donate $10, pounds, etc. So that's car 666. Read a passage number 4 or donate.
We shall pay for our sins. My sincerest apologies to the poor GT4.
Hail Satan. Thank you.
Where are you going?
I wasn't sure where he was, so I just took a gamble.
It'd be 4.
And it was wrong.
4 at the line, I guess. He got like 5.1 at the moment.
Yeah.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Do you ever feel like you need to flash?
I haven't. I don't think I've flashed once this race.
No, it's just, it's amazing how like 90% of people just constantly flash.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Well, that's not true. I did flash once. There was a guy that kept flashing, so I flashed him.
Car on your left. Clear.
thought Casey was crashing then.
Car on your left, we're on the right, 3 wide, left side, 2 wide.
If the body language of his car was like, this is sideways.
Back.
You think I should come in then, Hodge? Because it's 1.8 across the line. Probably a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, just to be safe.
Car on your left. Clear.
Doesn't it say Jimmy's asleep underneath it? He's not here. If you want to imagine my voice coming out of that face, then go for it.
Literally says Jimmy slept on this stream.
All I had were some mixed nuts. Nothing too exciting. I didn't even eat any cookies. What's wrong with me?
Left side, clear on the left.
And I got Gatorade.
Yeah, it's just ticked to 1, so you may as well come in there. It was damn close, though.
Pit boxing, 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here. The lead is pitting now.
Can I do a voice that does go with them? Hey guys! It's your boy, Jimmy Broadbent here.
It's like he's in the room.
It's not a good Jimmer thing, it is. Annie! Oh, one I heard today I enjoyed. Boy, it'd be really great if I could get some tea. What if I had a cup of tea right now? Yeah, see, he's awake already. Dead ringer.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Getting flashbacks on that one.
Yeah, I can see it happening exactly the same again.
It's the weekend, Wispy.
Oh shit! He nearly came straight back across. Oh my god.
Car on your left. Clear. Clear.
I think our Code Brown moments have gone up in the last few hours. That witching hour. Like you're saying, the exhaustion plays, and also sometimes people cycle in folks that haven't been driving since the beginning, maybe at all, and they kind of jump into it.
It's always difficult to get in a rhythm really quickly in this sort of thing, because unless you've been on a very well populated practice server, you're not going to get sort of practice of being lapped or lapping.
Yeah, this level of traffic.
And even the ones I've been on, there's some people doing weird shit compared to that. So it's like, you just always have to be on your toes.
Left side. Clear. Left side.
And we got the Daytona prototype, V8 supercars, GT4s, and the blessed MX-5 in this. Every year, I always tend to mix it up. We did carry over the MX-5 from last year, though. I like Bailey saying that he would consider driving the R18 here, even up against the slowness of the MX-5 versus them.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. The lead is fitting now. Left side. Clear. Left side. Car stopped ahead. Still there, hold your line. Left side. Go right. Clear on the left. Right side.
I
Clear.
couldn't see that at all.
There's an incident behind.
I'm going to hope, because it was all quite slow speed, that it would just be driving in a straight line.
Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Clear on the right. Car right. They're showing us the black flag. You have to drive through the pit without stopping. Keep to the left.
Got a black flag. What for? Oh, because of
Got
the
an off track, so you know
yeah.
once you're 200, yeah.
Great.
Left side.
Is it just a drive through?
Yep, that's what it said.
Left side. Clear.
I think your push talk is stuck again.
Fantastic. I don't know why that happened. Anyway, whatever.
Pit box in 10.
I can just drive past my pit box, yeah?
Yeah, it's drive through.
Yeah. I didn't think the pit boxes appear if it was just a drive.
Right here.
I only type intense, Jake Witcher. Yeah, I had to go get the keyboard with the loudest switches ever. that was a bachelor choice.
Nearly again, Hodge.
Left side. Clear.
Car number 56, you're on your 6th incident, so if you would like to read a passage, number 7, or donate $10, euros, etc. Car 56, donate or read a passage.
A race lawnmower? That's what you're building?
How long do I have to read a passage?
Fucking sweet. I don't know.
Clear on the left.
You had me at race anything. I don't care. You could race a tractor, and I think it's cool.
You got 2 laps there to serve that penalty.
A passage of what? It's a copy pasta that the admins and stewards.
What's the go? Do I gotta pit and then read it?
Yes, sir. You must hit, stop, and read the passage, and then you can continue on your way.
Right side.
Yeah, you're not gonna race the lawnmower at like bangers racing or something, right?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Copy.
Do they go around like they race each other on the same circuit, or is like autocross level lawnmower stuff?
Left side.
Yeah, Andy. Yeah, he's a machine.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, it's a drag racing lawnmower. Okay. I wasn't sure. Like Legends. Well, Legends in the U.S. do ovals, and in Europe.
Car number 27. That is, you have gotten your 4th strike of the night. That is a park for 120 seconds. Please serve that as soon as you can.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
I'm reading number 7, right?
That's correct.
How to delete internet browser history on Wii U. Price the Wii U Deluxe, Wii U Basic. In this article, you will learn how to delete the internet browser history. Complete these steps. From the internet browser start page, hitting the top right corner, slow down and tap Reset Save Data. Important. This will delete all saved data, including settings, history, and bookmarks. Tap OK to confirm. When you are finished, tap back or press the B button. Thanks for coming.
Thank you, sir. You have a great rest of your race.
Race control, what's the penalty for me? Hold for 225.
For 49, that's your 4th strike of the night for an incident on track. Yeah, it's just a start and park.
25 to go, Joe.
Thank you.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, what level of racing have people done? You can list them all if you want. I'm curious. I mean, lawnmower racing
Hayden Young,
already
just wanna let
being
you know,
discussed.
some sensational party.
I like to look through the race highlights after a weekend and sort it by the view count and get down to the thousands and lower, and you find a lot of really cool grassroots stuff out there from around the U.S. and beyond. A lot of folks recording cross-country races. Can't say I watch those exactly, but the ones that are motorsport, I'm trying to give them a look, see what they're up to. Like, oh, I found a series where they were racing Ford Crown Victorias around a dirt track. It was pretty fun to watch. It's so many questions. Yeah, like just what stuff you've raced in. Yeah, dragsters, street racing,
Car
real life stuff, IRL stuff.
6 VRE Motorsport 086. This is your first strike. You can tell us a dad joke in the pit or give us $10, euros, etc.
Formula Mo. Collegiate solar car racing. Racing with a Y. Oh, yeah, excellent.
Thank you for your money.
Does it? Do they try to go even beyond when the sun is up? Like, as we're working to the battery technology that for how well it's going to perform. Obviously, when the solars aren't able to recharge. That actually sounds really neat. I like the idea of something that pushes the boundaries to a structured thing like that.
56. Due to your 7th strike of the evening, you must either sing a national anthem, song of your choice, or give me $10. Please let me know in Discord, Race Chat, or over com what you want.
Oh, neat, Kevin. I did do like street style or super sports or something. Like what level of bike is in the club level regional that you do? I only drive my VW up. I drive it like a race car to keep up with the other cars. Good.
Yeah, mate, I'll sing the Australian anthem.
Hanging on the outside of a mower at 70 miles an hour has got to have a good sense of speed.
I'm personally very excited.
And for road racing, too.
Car on your left. Clear
Please
on the
make sure you're soft in the pits as you say it so you're not causing a pain.
You want to know where
Will they be
Max
in the pits
is?
or do I drive it on
First.
track?
Number 1 Shack Dwellers and number 44 Shack Dwellers. They're 1 and 2 in the league class.
Yeah, stop in the pits, please. Thank you.
You can tell the people that with money are kind of asleep because they're like 2 laps in front of everyone else and no one's going to do a penalty for like 4 hours.
Yeah, we were kind of keeping in midfield for a while. And by we, I mean collective chat and donating, of course. Clog Pipes Racing Team, BS and Mala are both the 2 leaders in the V8 Supercars. Still 2 laps between them. JWR Red, Jardier's community. More ads there. And GT4, from the last time I looked at this, which has probably been 2 hours now, Side Quest Central still at the top of that class. Kachu Inc. VRE in 3rd. And finally, last but not least, not the MX-5s, DP'd by DPs. Well, I hopefully they're the ones that are in front. The colors of those 2 classes bleed together for me. And Samsoid is 2nd. Samsoid Canon Esports.
Left side. Clear.
Not surprising that the mower would have a wheelie bar of some sort. I mean, you gotta be generating quite a lot of torque, right?
Righto, good to go, mate. Us, clear. Let us rejoice, for we are young and free. With golden soil and wealth and soil, our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage advance Australia fair. Thanks for coming.
Thank you, Nate. Didn't mention Vegemite once, which I'm disappointed with, but that'll do it. Thank you.
I know only one person, Alan, who could find out that answer.
Mate, that was cheating. You
I'll
know
dodge.
the words.
Car number 4, crash racing. Car number 4, crash racing. This is your third punishment. You may come into the pits and sing the national anthem or song of your choice, or give us $10.
Where was the second verse? There's more verses to the Star Spangled Banner.
No one knows them.
No one, no, and you shouldn't. Challenging enough as it is to get through one.
It's like people don't know the second verse, The Daydream Believer by the Monkees.
Crash Racing will pay off the penalty, and also Ant would like to apologise to the V8 that we clipped coming into the pits.
It's a similar sort of thing, isn't it, Badger?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for your money.
Is he calling you out?
Make Max say something stupid.
Stop flashing so goddamn much.
Shockingly,
Really bringing a negative light to
Max
people.
doesn't broadcast his voice.
Yeah, they don't do that.
No. I liked all the way through the chat. It was like, oh, get that. It's like get him to sing. It's like you can't get people to sing. They have the option to. And then they're like, oh, does he speak on the like? No.
How many of us could hum the Dutch national anthem and the Austrian one? I never, it's not one of those I thought I would come to remember note for note.
It's shockingly, I can't remember the last time I watched the podium on any Formula One race.
Oh, I'm a podium connoisseur.
I think I remember watching like the good wins. I think things like Lewis's win at Silverstone this year. I think I was still watching while they were doing the podium on there. I think probably Carlos winning and stuff like that. But it's just been a boring race. Not a boring race, but just nothing special. It's like checkered flag and maybe see if they make any comments in the little press room and then turn it off.
Yeah. Which those bits are getting better and better when the driver's feeling more relaxed, just letting it fly, as they should. I mean, I keep arguing for that with the language stuff. Let them be individuals, My favorite podium ever?
It's obviously going to be a Super GT with orange jacket, man.
Orange jacket, bringing out awards. There was one.
06.
Oh, that's like a
200 kilos of rice or something like that.
Yeah, when you win the championship, you win
Either give me a great rendition
They got
of the
fish one
national
time.
anthem, a song of your choice, or some gosh darn money. Please let me know what you'd like
Oh,
to
which one? There was one year there was a Bathurst victory, and someone got booed, and I think Greg Murphy or someone ripped into the crowd or something like that. That was good.
You're all a pack of arseholes.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that. For me, it's just because I'm not super into Ford or Holden or anything, and like someone other than them winning is just
100%.
music.
It's like if it was a good race, it was a good race. Like booing someone on the podium because they drive for a team you one or the other is like, oh.
Oh, they didn't like the way the race ended because it was a red flag, and the
Of
car
course.
that won,
Oh,
and the car
yes,
that
yeah,
won
yeah.
crashed on the red flag
Little
lap.
Scaife, wasn't it? In the in the Skyline,
the Godzilla. That's right.
Yeah.
So either they're being ignorant of the rules or being useful idiots to the rules, essentially, to be like, that's not fair. That car crashed. Didn't actually win. But if you know what red flags do, but you don't count the lap that the red flag came out. You're saying extenuating circumstances have turned this race upside down, and it's not fair to count it. Yeah, people have lots of opinions about the red flag rules. Almost came up in the Interlagos stuff with the changing of tires, and I guess it did actually. We talked about it a little bit. Some of us absolutely hate that rule.
It is a stop and
you can
hold.
repair your car and
Thank you.
make compound choices in red flag situations.
And going back to car 06, your final
it certainly
warning.
just makes it really easy just to
Give me a national anthem,
especially nowadays with wet weather. When you can see it's either getting worse,
you're going to get a stop penalty.
you just stay out and take the gamble. It's like the easiest decision to make. When you're at the front, like the first few, it's like, do you risk it staying out?
Yeah.
Like, would you make it round? But if you're like anywhere in the back half of the top 10, you just go, we'll just do what the opposite of everyone else does. It makes you look like making amazing decisions when it's just more difficult to make that decision when you're up front. You have to be quite brave to make that decision.
Yeah, I guess I kind of like the reward for the risk, I guess, at times. But like Bailey had a point of, can they declare that a section that cars drove through is so littered with debris that you should change, for safety, if you're going to have another restart or something, that the car should be allowed to change certain bits. So if they're going to resume the circuit, they need to be up to par, up to spec, right, to make it safe. And I think I get that. As a blanket rule, just saying red flag, you can just do whatever you want, in the time allowed. It's maybe too open.
This is a race control announcement to all the drivers. Please be aware of non-consensual butt touching. You keep eating each other, and it could easily be avoided if you stop sniffing each other's butts. Greatly appreciate it. Race control.
I'm going to need you to expand on that.
Oh, no.
Left side, clear.
You perverts can't stop touching each other's butts. Stop it.
How else am I supposed to say hello?
With your mouth saying hello.
But it's fun though.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You can also do it through a donation as well. Say a nice little howdy do. Please stop. Go in pit lane, stretch your legs, get some water. That's a great way to say hello.
Bill Buttlicker's family may have built this country, but I'm running it now. So please, stop sniffing each other's butt. Thank you.
You're gonna have to speak up, son. I can't hear.
Does Ash stream? She streams everywhere. It's hard to know where she streams. Like some weekends she's gonna be on. I was just figuring out, is she on the SRO Motorsports channel, the NASCAR channel,
for lack of communication?
Her own channel, which is just Ash Vandelay for Twitch.tv. She might even do some other motorsport stuff. She really gets out there to the events and interviews people and does just streams there at the different venues, tracks, and motorsport stuff through the week and interviews throughout. It's she works hard at the motor racing game. So yeah, I feel really fortunate having her in. I know she did the broadcast last year, but helping out with the stewarding is excellent. How the splits
Please
work?
note, if you do find an incident on track, please report it to #damning evidence. You do not go back and look back at incidents in the application. You look to provide your evidence and you will adjudicate appropriately.
Advice on doing the splits. Yeah, it's just you have a pool of drivers and only so many slots per race, so you divide them up based on their rating that they've already gotten to that point to throughout for each class. So you just have to think about there's so many people that want to race. You gotta have them evenly dispersed through a bunch of different servers to accommodate all of them.
I'm driving a
jumping in.
V8 supercar. It's got on with me. I'm sorry.
Obviously, this is just the one race that you had to be signed up for ahead of time, so no splits here. Take it easy, Josh Gallahan, sorry. I've seen a few people go on knowing that late hours in a lot of places around the world at the moment. It's getting late here even, and early in other spots. But you know how it goes. But cheers for people that have been around since the beginning or been hanging out with me for a few hours, keeping me busy, keeping me company. Racing for the Charity of Mind. Mental Health is the 6th edition of it. Jimmy's run. I'm really happy to be a part of it and to read donations out to folks that want to help that out. And you can see more about that on the donation page. You can do !donation in the chat. You can also watch the broadcast if you don't, or if you want to have both up from myself, or you would want to just watch it from the TV cams and listen to some other folks that are following the action. Where I'm just shooting the shit with all of you about whatever randomly comes up and encouraging people to check out the donation page. Like, thanks to Steve for 10 Australian dollars. It says something to help you reach your target. Well done, Jimmy, and well done to the community. Joe Manzoli with XOXO, 10 Canadian dollars. 50 Canadian dollars for Max's dank livery from Rob J. Anonymous, 10 bucks. It's usually quieter for donations at this stage, and I think since I've been here, it's gone up 3,000. I'm really happy about that. We've eclipsed even what we raised last year. I mean, we did that 8 hours in, like 7 or 8 hours in. So thanks everyone who's donated.
Car number 1, someone has donated to have a stop and go. Wake up to find the shack dwellers a little too far up ahead. So here is a blue shell to car number 1.
The car in front is pitting.
Hey, you asked what my favorite podium was. It's probably Super GT with, again, there's one year they all got golf clubs. Like the winners got golf clubs, I think. They got like a set of Bridgestone
Oh yeah, I
golf
remember
clubs.
that.
I think Jensen Button was a recipient of those, or at least was involved. I think it was 2018. Very memorable year with Button and Yamamoto and the Ray Brig NSX. Any of the Ferrari wins when they built the new podium, which I think is a gold standard really for interaction with crowd and.
Monza and Le Mans got a good podium.
Yeah, it's so huge. It's grandiose, right? I love it.
Ash, technically the 44 is the leading car, so maybe you want to rethink that one.
Thank you, Ferdinand.
Is that a threat? You might want to rethink that.
She is the sleep paralysis demon for that.
Yeah, special mention for Mexico City. I probably forget about it, but yeah, the way they built it into that baseball section of the stadium, whatever, that's really cool.
It's definitely more of a show thing. I think the worst one is of the new ones is Vegas.
Vegas. Oh yeah.
Outside the Palazzo, they said that, which is not where they finished. They have to go bus them to the Palazzo and then bus them back. So it's nowhere near anyone who would have watched the race. But look at our fancy fountain.
Yeah, I know. A lot of effort into how they make those cameras, how they put cranes in certain areas, and how they're gonna pan and shoot them, right?
Yeah, nothing but respect for that statement. Nothing but respect.
I know it feels that way because the race started in the evening. It has been dark a while, but no, it'll come back up again.
You got the sun.
Check your emails. I'll send you an email with pictures of and diagrams of where the car should be.
Yeah, pictures only, no words. Thank you.
As you'll have 8 at the line, I'll just nip to look.
You look.
Can't wait for the Vegas buzz to wear off. As long as they're better than the Caesar's Palace karting track days in the parking lot, I think they'll keep going back. They come to the States 3 times. Have they ever gone to one country 3 times in a calendar? Maybe in the 50s. No, not even that, if I think about it, because all the major countries then had their own Grand Prix. There's been a lot with 2. Obviously, Germany would have 2 often. Italy 2. Strange enough, in England, it would either be Brands Hatch or Silverstone most of the time. Italy in 2020 because of Mugello, right? Ah, you got it. That's right, yeah. Miami announced and scanning Vegas. Portland's in there too.
I'm back
with them. Oh, and they're soon to get baseball as well. They're moving the athletics to Las Vegas, Mark. So yeah, Vegas they just got it all. Maybe if we had some kind of recession, maybe they'd stop going there.
Hey, so there's definitely people who have never done a multi-class race of multiple drivers before. Why would you choose this as your first?
And it's one of the more awkward ones. I mean, just the classes alone, like you will not experience anything like this. Other than, not even PCC is this weird, because at least the fastest car in PCC is just the GT4 M4 now. Thank you, Xenon. Thank you. Yeah, Adelaide and the Bend. That's coming. I think it's gonna come out the same. Is that coming out with the Gen 3 cars? The Bend. I could be wrong. I'm not sure when this can. There's actually too much stuff happening with iRacing these days. Since they added more and more developers, it's hard to keep up. That's not a complaint.
Car on your left. Clear.
You live in Adelaide. One of my favorite streamers lives in Adelaide.
Cowboy?
You might. No, I don't know. He's very elusive about his normal
classy.
life. No,
Isn't
I mean maybe, but I watch Baja. Baja lives in Adelaide.
Oh, I know. I've never seen him.
Australians know him from a video game TV show on the ABC called Good Game and Spawn Point. I knew someone was gonna know that TV program. He's a legend. I didn't know him when he was on that show, but he plays clips of it every now and then, and it's really good. He's a riot. Yeah, Hex too. They both stream on Twitch. They've had extra lives in that space with, you know, the following they got from that show, which is cool. Legend.
Stay on the right, clear. Car right. Keep to the left, clear on the right.
Yeah, so like when a newer game, like, that's a good example of this. Space Marine 2 to something that came out 14 years ago, and you can just go into the archive and go, oh, let's watch this TV program I did where I reviewed the game and catch up on something that has this wide gap in releases.
Time to go.
I hope I can visit Australia one day. I think I'd really get along there with some of the folks. If I'm gonna go, it's probably to watch Bathurst 12 Hour though. Which is perfect, because that's my winter and their summer. Just had a historic event, Hobart, Tasmania, that had a Brabham PT58. That's rad. So that's the first of the natural aspirated cars, right? Yeah, yeah, I think so.
alive. There's no point of us to be alive. Just let me go.
Car right, clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Casey Kerwin with his $20 for murdering a V8 and a DP for the cause. All the Aussie talk's hitting me right now. I know, I was just thinking about the Tasman series. I was like, is there an AC mod of the Tasman? Oh, my brain just goes into Australian motorsport land. A few years ago now, where I stumbled across this wildly desynced 1967 Bathurst multiclass race with Alpha GTAs and what else is in that race? There's probably a Ford Falcon or a Galaxy or something. There's a bunch of absolutely ridiculous cars, and it just, you know, how it happens. You find a video, like you've unearthed something almost, and I fixed the sinking problem, and just loved reading about all those these drivers never heard of from that time period, and really cool cars. And I love that they bring a lot of those back for the historic stuff at Bathurst with the weekend, the 12-hour. Longford, yeah. I drove that in GP Grand Prix Legends.
One more, Joe.
Yay.
Wow, what a list of cars. I just found some of the ones that were in that 1967 Bathurst race. Dodge Phoenix, Alpha GTV 1600, Studebaker Lark, Triumph 2000, Volvo 122, Audi Super 90, Alfa Romeo Giulia, the Morris Cooper S, Falcon, there's a Holden HDX2, Prince Skyline GT, Beasts, a lot of Ford Cortina, Hillman Aero. Yeah, what a time.
The lead is fitting now.
Not nice, easy pit lane entry this time. None of my shenanigans.
You ready?
Yeah, ready.
Nearly missed the corner.
Yeah, a little. Yeah.
Stack it then, that'll be fine.
Clip one of these stupid pumps.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I'm feeling it a bit now, Hodge.
Yeah, I know how you feel. My sleeping plan did not work.
No, I know it was like 4 or 5 hours longer than I anticipated.
I went to bed at 4 a.m. and my body was like, it's about 8. Should be getting up. And I'm like, no.
What time? I woke up at 6, so yeah, it'll be 24 hours soon. All for a good cause, though.
Car on your left. Clear.
I heard the buzzing.
Yeah. Well, you can't do anything about it, though, can you?
You just hug the white line. Go,
yeah, just hope they don't. Hope they see it at the last minute. So. I can honestly say at no stage have I tried to push this, because when we were practicing, it's like every time I push it, it's just errors galore.
Yeah, Steve was saying that too. It just had to be smooth and calm down.
Yeah, just drive it at 90-95%.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
This happens with the Le Mans races too, because of the traditionally late start in the day. So yeah, like people were saying, every time I tune in, it's dark.
Plus, it is winter.
So
Yeah, they're
It's part of
modeling.
the world.
That's right, they model that tilt.
It started late afternoon as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's dark here at like, it's getting dark at 4 o'clock now, so over here, so.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Me too, Tiny Tina. I wish that for anybody, to have better mental health or to resources to improve your mental health. Whether it's, knowing where to go to look for it, even someone to talk to, anyone that can point you in the right direction. That's segueing greatly into what we're doing here today, raising money for mine. That's a big part of what they do. Just a place, a point of contact at times, but they've got all kinds of other ways to meet your needs for what you're wanting to do. There's a UK charity, and Jimmy's talked about that a lot with his experience, especially in the mid-2010s, and events that were really changed his life and how he dealt with that and didn't in some ways. And one of the best decisions he made was to try and help himself through mind, and that wasn't easy either, right? It's not something that happens overnight, and he got himself to a stage to find that help. So he's returning it in kind back to them after 6 years of doing this and raising over 300,000 pounds for them in total and counting, as this is becoming one of our, I think,
Car
gonna be
87.
it was on track at the beginning to be the
Red
most
car
successful of the
87
years we've had, but
Stop and go for the number 87 for the cause.
it's hard to know now since we're in the nighttime, and he's gonna get back at it again, and I'm sure
That
people
is from Hinsey.
Hinsey?
We'll love to get back in the
I'd
spirit
like
of it
to
again.
say
So thanks to
thank you,
everyone who's just been hanging around with me and listening to us lot
Love you guys.
chat at you.
Hinsey,
Can you clear everything, Joe?
Oh, do I have to clear everything?
Well, yeah, I don't want to change anything.
It's just after 9 here.
Come into the black flag, or you'll be
If you're sleepy, mate, leave the stream open. But go to bed. Don't put yourself out.
I'll leave the tear off for you. I'll watch.
Just in case it makes it do 23 rather than 1 second, it would be wise to not.
Alright, okay, let's do that then. 23 seconds for tear off.
As soon as you, I think it's like as soon as you touch the car, it changes to 23.
We learn something new every day. Right, that's everything cleared. No begin fuel, no tyres, no windshield.
It gives you gap.
I think I only ever see Thomas at these races now.
Alright, clear.
It says hold for 26 seconds. On the black flag, is that right?
It shows just one for me.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
What car is he in? What number is he in?
I'll find out. We'll plot our revenge. Just clear the fast repair. Redoes the tyres automatically. Okay, cool. I think they're in the car in front of us.
The Panda.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
The one that's just crashed.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah. Oh, Sam's in it. Oh, Sam and Owen and Jake are in that car as well. Okay, I didn't realise that.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Thank you for that message, TC. That's a great sentiment as you're walking in.
Clear.
I love Devin Townsend, although I got to see him once in concert, and it wasn't with the rest of the band. That was an experience. But I have not heard those others. I'll write this down right now.
Thanks, I'm sorry.
What track is this? I think it's the best question you can ask when we're at Zolder, or what the meme is. Yeah, we're at Zolder in Belgium. Not Spa. Yes, he slept. But he wake eventually.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
T-Reds don't use star. You ask me about one J word, you're going to be asking about another one. I know you, T-Reds. Good to see you, mate. There's been so many familiar faces. Either folks I hang out with on other channels or our own channels, or always feel much love from throughout the sim racing community. And this event of all, like, kind of pulls it all together, doesn't it? For real life drivers, esports drivers, just sim racers, folks that are like, that again are just from Jimmy's community, or Bailey's, or mine, and Nate's, and even folks we don't know. The iRacing dev car that's out here. Lovely to have this the camaraderie we've seen, especially this year, from people from all over the world that are sharing in this. Thank you again. I'll say that a billion more times and never get tired of it, especially when we're doing something for charity in the Mind Charity. Again, exclamation donate. Alright, the V8s, MX-5s, GT4s, and the C7DP. Brought out a legacy car for this. Go be charitable, but of course, if you got the funds to do so. We've had a lot of good donations here. I mean, last time I heard it was roughly a quarter, well, maybe not a quarter, maybe a fifth of them coming from penalties alone. But it's been a wild year for penalties from folks like Tony Kanaan and Max Verstappen's teams trading off stop and goes to one another. Sort of a stop and go war.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Did we serve out a stop and go in the last 15 minutes?
Go left.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thomas Hinds gave us one for some reason.
Thanks, Hobbs. It's for charity.
Because he's a lovely bloke.
Why don't you do it to people that are actually doing well?
It might have something to do with the fact that we were so close to it. Was that a downshift?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, that's their car is behind us, isn't it?
Well, it was in front when I came out the pits, and then it just instantly crashed.
No, I mean they're ahead of us on the leaderboard, but they're actually directly behind you in the track.
Oh, it's Sam Williams' car.
Yeah.
Jorts, man.
The leader's fitting now. The leader's fitting now. The leader's fitting now. The leader's fitting now.
Take it easy, Ben.
I think the leader's picking now.
Left side. car, 44, has taken the lead. Left side. Clear on the left.
Car 56, car 56.
Car right. Clear.
Welcome to strike number 8. This is a stop and
Strike
hold
8.
for 300
Surely they
seconds.
should
Give
be
him off.
Should be
you
disconnected.
need to seriously
That.
think about what you're doing and contemplate your choices.
I don't know if they're gonna do that.
Not now, no.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Car number 36 and the race control justice system butt-sniffing based offenses are considered especially heinous. This is your second penalty. So you must read a passage number 6 or donate $10, euros, etc.
We'll pay it off at the end, or at the end of stint, sorry.
Thank you.
I'll get the chicane right one day.
Thank you, Hayden.
Slow down. You got a penalty. We're cutting the course. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, this circuit isn't used much in the current seasons of iRacing. I did notice that as an IMSA round, the popularity was pretty low, as you'd expect. It's just
And then they use the fake chicane at the end as well.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Can I just get a double check on how much we're paying?
$10 dues.
Thank you.
And remember, Race Control SVU is here for you.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Is this a modified? No, this is pretty much the bog standard Zolder if you watched any major sanction racing. I do think it's cute that you referred to Zolder as a map, and I've made that mistake. Well, I don't want to say mistake, but I've made that, whatever that is, whatever that word is, in that, because I think of like video games. CS Italy is a map, so is Zolder. was that last bit, Baz? The OWT, interesting. Didn't quite. If you're just wondering what I was going to get up to, I mean, it's going to be late, so I'm going to go to sleep. I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. That's a lot of my days now, where I really don't plan for stuff. Maybe going to the store, but like what I'm going to do any given day, I really just leave that to the moment. It's kind of a fun way to live.
Am I right to just confirm that this is the second for number 36? Because I just don't recall having anything for a first.
Seriously, that's as fast as they go, is it?
Correct.
I guess the MX-5 just drove into me.
Did you get any access from it?
2?
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Thanks to Hincy, there's a pile of blue shells lying around when he nipped past RC between stints, so figured we can't have them go to waste. All class leaders received a stop and go penalty. All class leaders. That would be the 44, the 069, the 86, and the 45.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Zolder, one of the great maps up there with Dust too. Did they even play Dust 1? Can't remember the last time I've seen Dust 1. Someone tried to make a Dust 3.
Car on your left. Clear.
There's a safety car coming soon. And a wave around with GRDA's team.
Oh, they're responsible for this?
Car 44, you actually received another stop and go, so we just added them together. Hence we erased it and then added it back with 120. So you received 2 stop and goes, which we consolidated.
That orange Mercedes is having a time.
Yeah, not the first time I've seen him up to no good. Or being hard done, I'm not sure.
No, that was on his own.
Left side. Clear.
See, Baz, you were trying to live in the moment, but you have a thing you gotta do. Now you gotta figure out how you're gonna wake up in time to make the roast. I hope it goes well.
Car 48, from Muppets Racing. A ginger turtle for our favorite turtles in car 48, sent with love from the Muppet Show.
Thank you.
Mate, people still play Counter-Strike in 2024. It's the #1 game on Steam at the moment. Well, I mean, someone probably still plays 1.6, right? Somewhere.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the right. Left side. Clear. Left side. The lead is fitting now. Clear.
To give you an idea, there's 694,000 people playing Counter-Strike 2, 6,700 playing Counter-Strike, which would be 1.6. I love it. There's less people playing Source, 6,600. 248 in Condition 0. I think that's a single-player game.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear.
Oh, careful. What?
I saw him coming.
Yeah, it was kind of obvious from his body language as well. He was just trying to follow me, but there's no way he was going to make it. Did well to avoid you, to be honest. Oh, that's Daddy Chadwick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, good, buddy, but mate, literally,
Fed up of fucking MX-5s.
imagine you go on me, so
Just in the way now.
People still play Call. Yeah. I used to keep a server browser for games like Quake and Battlefield 1942, and I loved loading up the little profiles to see, oh, there's 10 people playing
and stack 'em.
DM2
That slow guy has
claustrophobos
given
on
us
this
a
planet.
car. And once we get all stacked together, I will send a signal for the 149 to get their wave around.
If the pit lane opens, we may as well top up. So I'm over halfway.
Do you want
tyres?
Well, yeah, just do a full stop.
Because I'm completely on my own here.
But a full stop.
And I will be for the next 3 hours.
I don't know what the tyre wear is like around here. So.
Catch up. 1 car.
Question to race control.
Let the paid car by.
Unfortunately,
Well,
we're stuck behind the 1, so... Actually, we'll do whatever they don't.
Drive-throughs from reaching the
If they
infinite
pit, we
limit
won't. If they
during safety
do,
time.
if they don't, we will. Because we're going to be stuck behind them anyway.
Yeah.
You should be able to, according to the iRacing's built. But yeah, I'll allow it.
What? So drive through during safety car?
Shouldn't really.
Outrageous.
I know they always announce them when it goes through, but I assume the instructions say otherwise.
Look at that big truck. Look at it.
Race control. How long do I have to report an incident? Because I'm completely on my own in the car. There's no teammates to help me for the next 2 hours at least.
The best of them.
Hey Callum, I would tell you just to make a note of the lap incident when it happened and have one of your teammates help you out on that one.
That's fine. I'm streaming my race anyway, so I can probably get it off the stream and clip it.
Yeah, hey, if you can get your stream to clip it and send it on over to us, we'll take that too.
Thank you.
Jardier, once you're ready, get your wave around. Everyone, please make way and roll up that red carpet.
Pit road is now open.
Remember to make room for the 149, but you're still allowed to vocally boo them. Boo.
You got the black flag.
Apologies, 23. I couldn't walk in time.
Oh joy, I got a black flag front in the pit lane.
Yeah. It's happened every time so far for everyone. Even though it was open.
But I won't be able to clear it because I'll have to serve it because I'm in the pit lane.
Right here.
So I should just stayed out really.
It's because it's a shortcut, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or it sees it as one. It thinks you're passing.
But the thing is, because I was closer to base car, I would have got the penalty, but other people might have.
I still have black flag, even though I set my drive.
Black flags will be cleared at the end of the caution. I am not clearing them during the cautions anymore.
They want you in single file. Catch the 06 car. Catch the 06 car. Catch the 149 car.
Yeah.
What, Paul?
When was the last time you had one of those great things called a pierogi?
Actually, the other day I had a pierogies and Belushi and kielbasa.
I had a pierogi in February in Seattle.
Możemy mówić po polsku tutaj?
Oh look, it's the orange Mercedes. Oh no, it was the caddy. Oh, there's a. Oh, okay. Same thing as always.
What is a pierogi? It's Polish dumpling.
Yeah, it's like a thicker Asian dumpling.
You fill it with stuff.
Goodies.
Right side, still there. Clear. Left side, you're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. Clear on the left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Race control, can our black flag be cleared?
Car on your left. Keep to the right. There's an incident ahead. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Go right. Still there. Hold your line. Slow car ahead.
Thank
you.
you.
Got a slow car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. There's an
Yeah, no
incident
gato.
behind you. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
No, Beth. Block number, block likely, scam likely, scam likely.
Clear on the left.
Trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty. If they knew me so well, they'd know I don't own a car.
Car on. Keep to the left. Clear.
Gotta go into Kit Boga mode and waste their time.
Car right. Clear. Right side.
Yeah, we have Pepsi Shuey, pink hair as you can see over there. Shaving of his beard.
Thank you.
Waxing. That was done. Qualifying with the beer goggles. He ate baby food on stream from food groups he doesn't appear to like. For him, we know he doesn't like carrots. But he had to eat like mystery baby food with 3 different ingredients and had to pick them. And his missus cost him money to the charity, which is great. And the most animated bit, of course, is when he ate those really spicy chips.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Car 42, Paul Mikowajczyk.
I really want to get my own back on this
Drive through.
VA.
Come and go, excuse me, because you're not able to speak Polish and you have a last name like that.
Oh!
Right side. Still there.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed parsnips. Well, I mean, maybe if I ate it, I would. But I don't know. Baby food is the consistency and everything is mashed to something. Ugh, I don't know what to think about.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 21.75. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Left side. Clear on the left.
Like every year, Colin, a lot of it comes from Jimmy. I didn't look to see how much workshopping he did with any of the other organizers, people like Yog and that for class selection. It is a fun mix though. It's a fun mix for me to watch.
Car 06. Car 06. For your 4th strike, please be careful of the drivers around you. Be cognizant of speed. You are being served with a penalty. It is not payable. It's 120 seconds stop and go. Just a reminder, penalties at 4, 8, and 12 strikes are not unbribable, or not bribable.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
79 degrees control. Does our car currently have any stripes?
I'm pitting.
Left side. Clear.
Car 79, you only have one strike against you so far, and it's already been taken care of.
Thank you.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, you should go watch it at some point, Mr. Tweety, to see the before and after. And actually, I think she did a great job and very quick too. He went off camera to have it done. I think those have been my favorites so far. Like, just being blindsided and the reveal to everyone about what's happening. Like, you can look at Jimmy's eyes and see maybe a pang of fear at times.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side.
Morning, Unga Bunga. Oh, looking through the donations,
Car
must
56, car
I'll see
56.
announcements like this.
You have been assessed your 9th strike of the evening. Please recite a dad joke in the pit or pay us $10. Please let me know what you'd like to do. Thank you.
Left side.
And someone in chat said they were gonna figure it out by strike 9.
If they're causing other people to not have fun at the moment, it's like you're going a bit too far with 9.
It sure is Forza. Good to see ya. And everybody that's joining. I'm sure a lot of folks waking up. Here to watch the Charity for Mind, 6th year running. We're in the DHR red car, the C7DP. Mason here at Zolder. Make sure you do exclamation broadcast. Watch another stream. You can keep this one up if you like, but just to give more context to what's happening, and then you can do exclamation donate to find out how you can give to this charity that Jimmy cares about. Read about it. Make sure you're understanding, what it's going to and why it matters to him, and get to know a little bit more about Mr. Broadbent and his channel. He wears his heart on his sleeve, as I often say, and that is the benefit of all of us when he shares those experiences. And it's great to see people get inspired to find help in their own way, and maybe this will do the same if you can, when you have encounters with people.
Hey, 42. I'm sorry.
Find them struggling.
No,
and maybe you could recommend something like this.
Don't argue with Ash. Ash is our queen, and you do not argue with the queen.
You don't argue with any of the stewards.
I tell you what, these damn Californians don't know how to shut their mouth.
Hey, Paul, you keep talking like that, you're going to owe me like 4 subs from Wawa.
Hey, that's only like $20.
Oh, it really was. Yeah, he was not happy about the beard being out of sorts, I shall we say. That's great, Bread Panda. Yeah, I love that. And finding the right people to be open with sometimes.
Car 70, you have been assessed a penalty. You owe us a copy pasta, number 4, or $10. Please let me know what you'd like to serve.
Okay, I
Car
don't...
56, you still owe me what you'd like to do. Do not reply soon, you will get a stop and go.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
I was gonna say, sometimes people aren't comfortable, like asking if you're younger and you got parents and you need to ask them, you know, to go see your GP, or if you want to see a therapist, and that could be a whole can of worms you don't want to go through of them trying to find out, oh, why do you want to have that? You know, it's like, I don't want to have this conversation with you.
I'm so sorry, he was on our team's chat, not all teams. Do you mind if he says it while he's driving, but obviously you don't have to go back to the pits?
I'll give you this one freebie. But yes, he's got to recite it verbatim. 100% accurate.
Yeah, copy that, mate. We'll get it sorted. Ibra's new to RSing. Relatively new to RSing.
How can I speak to race control, like PM?
Sorry, I had to cut off what I was saying. I just didn't want to talk over this, dude. That's what mine is great for. You can interface with them in a way that it's, well, hopefully for the folks that do it, I mean, and Jimmy's a good case for this, that they're going to speak to, you're going to speak with people that are going to understand what you're going through from the get-go, as opposed to having to go through all these other barriers and hoops. I think that's a huge advantage when you don't want those barriers to keep you from finding help, you know, if you've really made that decision in your own mind of like what you could do to improve it, as it often
Do you have a
takes that
teammate with you that can speak to us in like driver's general or
that
anything?
interchange.
Yeah, it'll be me. I'll try now. Thank you.
Oh, good to hear that, Brett.
Thank you, Car 70, for paying the 10. Thank you.
So guys, what color is the wind? Blue.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anytime. I'm here all day night.
I hope not.
Signing up for this race in the future, you being on Jim's Discord, !Discord.
I'll just
Following him on Twitter, all the socials, and then just checking in, especially around these months, October, November, December. Most of ours have been in December. I think they moved it up a little bit for all kinds of reasons, but you just gotta have your ear to the ground about it, because the sign-ups went really fast, like 5 minutes. But the crowd we've got here from all skill levels, and I mean all skill levels, from the dippity top, etc. But it'll only get tougher to get in those races. So yeah, you just gotta keep looking. fucking random exclamations their voice doing.
Sorry, Matt. It's fun I'm doing, even helping you with drinking. I'll tell you after, please.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I just saw one of those text messages for like pass right, pass left. Does anyone in the chat use this?
Nope.
I'm just. I mean, I know you guys don't, but I'm just curious. Like, in the wider ears, who hits a button for telling people pass left, pass right?
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I just wanted to say that even when I could see a little bit better, I never looked at the text messages. Like, if I'm passing someone, I'm gonna figure out on my own whether the left or the right is the best spot.
Yeah, you kind of plan it. You can't just turn up and go, oh, he's saying left or right.
Yeah, because by the time I see that, or maybe left is a bad idea.
Car on your left.
Well, he said left. I'm not gonna hold him to. And also, like, taking the time out of what you're doing to actually hit the button. I'd rather you just concentrate on driving. Voice chat too. There's been people that, for everyone coming through, this happens at PCC a lot, where an X5 driver will just tell every faster class, like, oh, get me here, get me there. It's so distracting. What psycho drives a V8 supercar for 24 hours? You don't notice them even when people use them? Okay, good. I'm glad it's not just my narrow ass side. Yeah, are they not sure if someone's telling me if they're passing left? Or if they're planning? But you think it helps for the communication part that those coming through know what side in that moment?
Nope.
It'd be interesting to have a poll as to whether or not
it's nowhere near an eye line to even, and then because it just says a name or a number, you've then got to check your relative if that's the right person, because you don't know who he's talking to.
Yeah, do you look at every name you pass?
No.
Yeah, so it'd be kind of
the only time I look at names is when people are being
something goes wrong,
consistently rubbish, and then it's like, oh, okay, I'll avoid that car or that person.
Like, okay, someone could pull the text chat to somewhere else in an eye line, right? But I doubt many people do that either. Like, only I do that because issues. But I get it. If it's working for you, then, oh Jesus. Mostly run oval. Oh, okay. You might get a little more used to the names that are around you when you're doing oval, but something like this, it's kind of here and gone, right?
Even then, relying on text is not a defensive thing, because you go, I put left, and it's like, well, I didn't see it. I don't know who that's for.
And I don't want to look at the top of the screen.
The easiest thing to do is make your body car, like your language of your car, to say, oh, I'm staying high.
Yeah.
Or most of the time in oval, when you're being lapped, they'll tell you to, like the leader, if it's in like a super speeder, they'll tell you go high, go low. And you just listen to that.
Makes sense.
Car on your left.
The wonders of doing OI for like 4 years.
Nah,
Yeah.
how was that
Oscar the
taken?
Taskmaster. And the experience of doing it.
Making decisive moves on the racetrack, getting out of the way.
Please leave me alone. Oh, God, man.
Yeah, I'd say relying on the comms
You should know that makes sense of most of
is
the
a bad idea, because I mute it most of the time.
You'll figure it out.
I mostly leave comms on when I'm entering turn 1 to just make sure if there's a crash happening, it'd be nice to hear. Yeah, the indicators in ACC, they're bound in that game. I mean, you can't bind them, sorry, you know what I mean. Well, they're not exactly required to move in this either.
How about a wellness check on
No
race
one should
control?
move.
How are you
That's
guys
the
holding
problem.
up? Been a long
It's when
day
they
for us
move,
so
it
far.
becomes the problem.
Yeah, the more accommodating they can be, they make it more difficult.
I have beer.
Like that.
Hey man, brother, that's going to be me after I get out of the car.
I gave up the corner in it, and what's good that to me? I've already slowed down behind
My stint is also.
Yeah.
Also, hello. This is probably the first time I'm talking.
I haven't fixed my mic before this stint, so, yeah.
DP'd by DPs, number 7, car number 7. Concerned citizens, as penalty for the lead Miata, they have had the lead long enough. Time to give it to someone else.
That's your name, then how come your username is different? In that they look like 2 different usernames.
That was a nice sketchy.
Koopy Boopy is kind of cool.
How you feeling, Dodge?
Hmm?
How you feeling?
Oh, right.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Car 49. Car 49 is a strike number 5. You can come into the pits for a dad joke or give us 10 euros, dollars, etc. So car 49, dad joke, or $10.
Clear.
I've been leaning forward awkwardly for so long. That's something I gotta work on, is sitting posture.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Not ideal sitting in the rig.
Yeah, because like, do you sit in a? Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't sat in rigs exactly, but yeah, where your arms and legs would sit.
That
when
will
you're
be a
not
dad joke.
driving would be interesting. Where I'm just kind of hunched forward, trying to read the screen and hovering over my push stop.
This is where I'm quite happy. I have a car seat.
Yeah, made for doing many hours.
When do we have to serve the penalty?
Thanks for that bit of information, Luke.
Within the next 2 laps, so make sure you pit, tell your joke, and then you can pit out.
I'm gonna log that information somewhere. Well, I used to think that, Colin. Maybe if I just kept bad posture for so long, it would become my version of good posture. But it's not. That's not true. My body will get used to it. My spine will just align this way.
Have you ever tried VR, Batcho?
No, I haven't.
Stay on the right. Still there. Clear.
If you did, you could just lie down.
Clear on the left.
That's true. It'd be a very different stream.
Go right.
I'd have a softer voice, I imagine. Turn into those old sheds.
You're quite laid back anyway.
I guess. I haven't yelled at anyone today.
No. I'm just thinking up whether it would be better for you. I don't know.
I don't know either. Yeah, having not tried it, it's just one giant question mark. I can't even guess, right? Like, is it better having it right next to my eyeball? The driving line literally there? I don't know. Because as things get worse, vision-wise, I end up using my phone more to like watch shows or racing because I can put it in different angles and keep further away, to see all of the screen if I have to. But of course, all the finer details go away the further I hold it out. So
Actually, we're pitting next up.
Bound.
The lead is pitting now.
I did get a improvement when I went from I had a 20-inch monitor for way too long to 27, and just better pixel density really helped for me to turn the FOV down.
Right flag for car 86. Kablamo from Sanju.
Just so I could see a little bit more what's happening down the road, like what Hodge was saying, is such an advantage to planning my next move, knowing even a little bit in advance what's happening. Because if I notice it even 100 meters away and I can do something about it, I have more time and more options to escape the danger. So yeah, that helped, and plus there are a lot more brightness options with this smart move. It's even got one of those cheater first-person modes where it puts the fake crosshair in the center of the screen. It's a gaming monitor. I could use that for target acquired for driving, I guess.
The car behind is pitting. Car on your left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Have you tried VR, Joe?
I tried it.
Alright, so what do you call a Christian porn magazine?
What's the
Pray
famous
board.
one that first came
The
out?
Oculus?
Yeah, the Oculus Rift. The
8 out of 10.
I think there was a
Thank you.
original which was what's it called, a DK one or something?
Yeah, development. Yeah.
The one after that, the one that was sort of more, I think, a little bit more refined. It was just like the second version, but I kept it maybe a week or two and just sold it straight away.
Okay. You just knew what to be.
I couldn't stand the screen door. It was just horrendous.
But you think if that went away? Like, I don't know if the newer ones have finally removed that.
I thought about it. I mean, that was, I don't know how long ago that was now. Quite a few years ago. But I was just ultra sensitive to the screen door, and it just, you'd see a marker, the 300, 200, 100 markers, but you wouldn't see them too like they were just too blurred, and the screen door effect was just horrendous. I vowed then that I'd wait 2 or 3 iterations and generations of before I'd try again, but I've never got around to it. I mean, I'm hearing wonderful things about like climax and all that sort of stuff. Crystal Light.
Car 71, 2 stop and goes to Midway, stop and go for the Ding-a-ling number 71 Mazda, and from Brendan, stop and go for car 71.
I'd have to try it first before I bought it, rather than buy it and hope it's a lot better now, sort of thing.
And that's what keeps me from doing it, you know, like, I don't know, for resale or return or something. I hate doing that shit. I'm always the worst at rebates and RMAs and anything you have to send out.
Yeah, I hate all that stuff. I'd imagine I will try it again. I can't remember how long ago the Rift came out.
It feels like forever ago, like 2016. I don't know, I'm just guessing.
I mean, it's not even a thing anymore, is it? Oculus? Is it part of Meta or something?
Yeah. And Bread Panda says that the screen door is long gone on the modern headsets. That's good to know.
Okay.
Yeah, the people I know that love it, it's like they can't live without it now. Like they couldn't play it on a regular monitor. That's cool.
Don't get me wrong. The time I did have it, it was amazing for like other things. I remember the first thing I did on it was went on Google Maps and climbed up a mountain. Or I went on top of Eiffel Tower. And I remember going in iRacing. I went in the blimp can. That was scary because it doesn't actually draw the blimp, so you're just floating. Whatever, 300 meters in the air, wherever it is.
Yeah, Jimmy had that with the space game where he was just floating because the camera kind of crapped out when he looked down, and it was like, oh.
The immersion is just phenomenal. It was really good even then, but it just wasn't for what I wanted it for, which is sim racing. It just suit at the time.
What happens when the goal hits 50K? Actually, we don't have anything planned. Annie came up with brilliant ones. We wake Jimmy up. He came up with brilliant ones up to 40K, and after that we were winging it. And of course, when you ask chat, what should we do? And they're telling you to cut off an appendage. Wax your balls.
I'm serving my penalty. Can I give a dad joke for fun?
You got the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
I'll allow it.
Why do dogs get so excited when the doorbell rings? It's almost never for them.
And that's how the steward
I don't know what it is, but as soon as I get in the car, it mutes all drivers.
Just apologise on behalf of our team for that joke. I do apologise to everyone. He sometimes just goes wild and we can't control him.
Get it, Dad?
Happy to help, Alex.
Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, the shaving one was at 40K.
Car on your left. Clear.
For the beard, that is, not the waxing, you know what I mean?
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, someone told me that the other day. They only get sick. What did they say on? Is that something? No, that was a streamer. It was not someone. They said that they only get sick on streams and VR. Not streams, swings. Which is interesting. Man, it's got to be an in-ear thing.
He doesn't want to buy a VR version of Swing Simulator, then, does he?
I'm bad on boats, for instance.
I never noticed anything like that. Motion sickness or anything.
Car 7.
The thing is, if I did get one and it was really good,
your DT
I
action.
still wouldn't do these races.
You owe me a song.
I do like half-an-hour races or something.
Or
Yeah,
$10.
the weekly races.
Yeah.
Please let me know what you choose to do.
We'll see as time, like you said, like how many generations you get to where it's not as heavy or hot, you know.
Thank you kindly.
Hot or heavy.
I'm waiting for the day when VR is just a pair of contact lenses.
Hell yeah. I want a Matrix style. I want them to just beam it straight into my visual cortex. That way you can just put a camera on the front of my face and then just beam that past the bits that are broken. I did give someone that idea because I tried what was a VR headset that was tied to a camera, so you could use it to read or see things in the distance with your phone or another camera you'd hold in your hands that would project to your eyes. It was strange because you really couldn't move with it. If you sat at a desk, maybe, but it was very clunky. All I told him was that I walk around with my phone on fisheye mode sometimes, especially if I'm looking for my cat or something, or I'm looking for something I dropped, and the phone just gathers more light than my Retina Steve, and a lot more viewing angle. It is a weird way to walk looking through your phone.
Yeah, I bet.
I bounce off a few things. And LiDAR cameras on phones like the iPhone can detect stuff for you in distance. It's getting better. I've used it in a couple of cases where I couldn't find the front door of a place. I just held that app and camera up, and it put a bounding box around the door that I could not see, and that was a huge help. Otherwise, my strategy is to wait for some other twat to come by and walk in and go, "Oh, that's where the door is." Which is really embarrassing when you have an appointment and like I gotta get in there, but I don't want to embarrass myself feeling the windows till I find the door.
Re at the line, Hodge.
I'm getting bored of chicanes. I hate them all now.
Yeah, think if we had to do like 23 hours of Bonza. Actually, no, I like those chicanes more than these.
In this car, it would be fucking annoying. But otherwise, I think it'll be alright.
Haptic LiDAR iPad gives a case? No. Another thing with that is they're making some canes for low vision people that have some LiDAR in it to give you an idea of objects. This shit's expensive though. I'll take one to test. Morning, Timmy.
They could build that sort of stuff into like a jacket, a coat or something, couldn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Just put it on and it's...
Yeah, if they could line it. Yeah, and give you a 360, and it's what I'm worried about with testing it is like it giving me erroneous information, especially stuff that's so early. Like, probably the worst is the false positives of things, and I get enough of that just using my analog cane of feeling around, and then the fall.
Hey, Shaq Weller,
especially bad on the concrete when it's got so many leaves on it.
Thinks you're having a little too much fun and you're being a little too kick-assy. So you've been dealt a stop and go.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the course. The lead is fitting now.
Hi, Ruben.
Yeah, it is, Kevin. My brother has been paying attention to that stuff from Foundation for Fighting Blindness, and having alerts set up and certain accounts for Twitter for following what's happening in tech. We on the forefront of that. Even some what is it called? Genetic therapy. Sorry, my brain's slowing down at this time of night. Because the disease I have has a very specific code in it that needs to be changed from a 1 to a 0, and so they've had some interesting trials with results that have worked in some way. Some are mystifying, and there's a lot more to learn for why it worked or why it didn't in some cases. For the disease I have, where my body, for whatever reason, says destroy these retinal cells. So it's just sort of an easy, turn that off, but perfecting how they do that, where they're able to make the change, how it's injected, like into your eye, or as a virus, or encapsulated in something else. I'm not very good with the biology, to be fair, so don't take me as sacrosanct or anything, but it's all coming along. I can't help but be motivated about the future, when in the past I would have an existential crisis on a
box.
Pretty good, maybe.
Good job.
So I like keeping all that information, so I will continue going on, so I can hopefully get the benefit of it. Thanks, Kevin. MLG Gordita, good to see you, mate.
3, 2.
You're late. I've been here for hours, MLG.
It's your go now, isn't it?
Yep.
I think probably about 15 minutes technically ahead of time because of the 2/3 stint that I did.
Hockey game, hell yeah. I want to go to a hockey game. Josh, I'm holding up. Still, I haven't lost my voice just yet. I've kept it. I haven't been too animated though.
Oh, it's happened again. Why don't they look?
I don't know. It was Matt Malone.
0x on that, just a racing incident, no worries.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure I saw that happen live?
No, it's all fine. We're good.
Yeah, the instant defense is
Sorry, it was a pit situation.
Matt, my lawyers are on it already.
Can your lawyers be persuaded by some ASIC equipment?
Yes.
Morning, guys.
Hey, Phil. How you doing this morning?
Yeah, I'm alright, man. How you doing? You holding up okay?
What was that last part, sorry?
You holding up okay?
So far, so good, yeah.
Sorry, I'm in the rig, it's lap mic and it sounds like it's on public toilet setting.
It's been a whole day of bad mics.
Sorry. This is because I decided to buy myself a nice mic on like a boom arm type thing, and then it just snapped off the arm, so now it just sits in my lap when I'm in the rig.
I've gone through 2 arms. My whole desk looks like a Warhammer Tech Marine because I got arms for lamps and microphones.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like you've got more working arms than I have, Bato.
They extend, they retract, it's amazing. But on this mic, like, you know, I'm moving around a lot and it just starts wearing away at some of the cheaper bits where it hinges, you know, that cheap metal. I'm at $20. It's not strong. It's not that HY steel, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go catch an arms.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Joe and Hodge, how are you guys doing? Are you
Alright.
managing okay, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe
I've
just
got
got
in
in.
the car, just woken up a bit now.
Both of Joe's exits had someone chopping across into that.
3 times.
Yeah, I saw that just as I sat down.
All Mazdas, I think, as well.
Yeah.
They all look just like that.
Joe Ciampa, enemy of Mazdas.
No, don't reverse back onto the track. You love it.
I'm driven.
Car on. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Uh-oh.
Pick out the course. You gotta slow down and give up that time. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yep, looks like I've got a typical cat. She knows just how to sit in the way of what I'm trying to look at.
right.
Jealous of any car that does that.
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
I'll be right back.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there, clear on the right.
Stop. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Sorry, just woke up.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side, clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side, clear. Left side, clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side, clear.
All right.
Oh, the number 44 has been in the pits for almost 5 minutes.
Car 44,
They're
you're
out
on
now.
your fourth strike, therefore is 120-second stop and go penalty. Thank you.
That's good news for the classic Camel racing team. They can get on the same lap as them.
Left side, clear on the left. Right side, clear on the right.
I know, back just in time. I'm still escorting my my new kitty around. Gotta give her the confidence to check out the other parts of the house. Oh, not a kitten. Sorry, a 7-year-old gray tabby. Her name was Minnie to start with, but I changed it to Mimi.
Left side, clear on the left.
Oh, I love it. Riding on board with the 44. Changing up and down the gears to make sure it goes at 60 kilometers an hour all the way down the pit lane. Fucking charity race. They were like 2 laps ahead of everybody else.
Go right, car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh
car
my
on your
god.
left. You've got wheel damage. Clear.
Flash me, flash the guy who stopped in front of you. Don't think there's much damage there.
There was a donut with Headless Joe mentioned it.
Huh?
Yeah, there's one from First Choice Scaffolding Limited.
Oh!
Go Headless Joe.
Dale?
I don't know.
That's the company I work for.
Oh, okay, so this is Go Headless Joe. Well done to those involved. Keep up the great work. 2 hearts, 200 pounds.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Got to be my boss.
It's like a legendary boss.
He's always up at this time of the morning.
Even Ash Vandalay donated $75 and says, because chat made me. Oh, for one. I'm sorry, for the one. I missed that. So yeah, 49,056 for the total so far.
The number 44 sat in pit lane going nowhere.
Car 018, Future Racing Team. You have your 3rd incident strike. You may pit to sing us a national anthem. Or song of your choosing, or you can give us $10. Thank you. Car 86, you have a paid-for stop and go thanks to Combat Beast.
Left side, clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm driving solo. I got no spotter. What did you call my number? Yeah.
Yes, if you can come to the pits to sing us a song or donate $10 at the end of your stint.
Hey, Eagle, good to see ya. Lo-fi
Do I
octopi,
stop in
that's
the
fun to
pits when I'm
say.
singing a song? Or do I just drive through?
Hello.
Stop in the pits and sing a song, or donate $10 at the end of your stint.
Clear on the right.
I'll stop and sing a song.
Thank you.
I want a Britzy crab gloves. It's gotta happen. No, waste of resources. No, that was such a good moment. All of our racing stewards have really great job of them to take it up, a lot of your day, obviously, and many of them not drive in to just watch so many similar accidents and hand them out and look and pay attention to the Discord and to the Just Giving page to match them all up. It's a lot of work that they're doing. It's awesome.
How fast can you sing the song? It's time to sweat. These weak arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. The surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. Is that enough?
The city of Detroit thanks you for your service. Yes, that is enough.
As a Michigander, I thank you for the song choice.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
I couldn't think of any other song to sing, and I don't know the English anthem, so GG's.
Can I hit the penalty for that, please?
Go on then, can you tell me the lyrics, please?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey Annie, I see you in the chat. Fucking MVP of this stream.
Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
I just want to say, Eddie, you smashed it this year. The stuff that you came up with really, really was good.
I'm still waiting my patriotic member of...
Dare I say... Oh. I was going to say, dare I say, it was so good that we ran out. I think everybody wanted to see what was coming next.
Car 57, you have received your 4th strike. That is a 120-second stop-and-go penalty. Thank you.
Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Before I service, I have 2 questions. Question 1, when I sang the national anthem way back when, was that muted on Jimmy's stream?
Which national anthem was it?
Above my pay grade. Next question.
Would anyone object to me singing the American National Anthem again?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, as an American race controller, you are more than welcome to sing the American National Anthem again, just in case we didn't hear you the first time.
Yeah, this is manipulative, man.
I just think we need to inject this race with some freedom, that's all.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You can't turn in if I'm there, mate. Jesus Christ.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Francis Scott Key would give you a high five if he could. Thank you so much.
Car on your left. Clear.
I'll be honest, I didn't just want to sit here for 2 minutes doing nothing.
Beautiful.
Moving, actually.
I can't follow that.
Heartwarming, even.
The lead is fitting now. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The lead is fitting now.
Car number 42. This is your second penalty, so if you can either pit and read a passage, specifically passage number 2, or give us $10.
Thanks, Dukes, for the €10. Note, let's talk more about mental health. Everyone, remember, being vulnerable is being brave. I couldn't agree more, mate. Thanks for being here and giving. Remember, exclamation donate to find out how to donate to Jimmer's Race for Mental Health for Mind. Exclamation donate and click on that. Read the story. See what it's all about.
Right side. Clear.
10 Jimmy bucks will be paid.
Thank you for your money.
Left side. Clear.
Hey, Jesper. Doing right. I'm starting to run out of energy here, but about another hour left or so, depending on when Jimmy gets up.
No, not the lazy spin. Oof.
I know, Baz. Hit me hard.
I think I figured something out, Joe.
What?
Something that we'd never actually really thought of. I think we're the only one changing tyres every stop. Everyone else is
probably. We didn't do any tyre testing, did we? So.
Well, no.
So.
Everyone else is having like 30-odd second stops in the middle of their stints for fuel, and we're like minute 11 every time.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I thought about that earlier, but I would imagine these can do 2 stints. They still feel good at the end of a full stint, so just don't know what they're like.
Left side. Clear.
Shall I guinea pig it and find out?
Yeah, you can do.
Left side. Clear.
We can always have a look at what the numbers are like while you're in the pits. I think for the last set,
You can
it
have
was,
a look now,
it
see
was
what you
mid
do.
it was mid 80s on the rear, and that's it.
Right side. Clear.
Forget just being woken up violently. Just waking up.
Car right.
As I hear the sweet sound of Mazda bees going by. Don't tell me that heated. I'll start to get a complex. Look at he's listening. Always watching. Why is it a meme track? Because you know, if you've been in here, people just ask, "What car is this? What are you racing? Is this online? Are those people? What track are you driving?" So after a while, we just started making up answers, and one of them that was common was Zolder. So after a while, we couldn't.
Juliana, pick a line.
This was the track. Oh, this is the meme track.
Car 018, this is your 4th incident, so you'll just do a 120-second stop-and-go penalty. Thank you.
Yes, that was. Yeah, they said it couldn't be done. Make the sun rise at Zolder.
Car 57, the broadcasting team would like to say, injecting freedom into the stream. Car 57 should get a stop and go. So we gave you one. Enjoy.
I'm solo driver. Can I appeal this black flag?
Appeal?
Just understand it's a fucking charity race, right?
Yeah, but we haven't used the word appeal all day.
I don't know what he thinks it is. It's like you get an option. You either pay 10 quid.
If it's been finalized and like you guys have thought that it's
Notice that there's less money to punish you, and it takes a lot more money to help you. So that's the onus of this race is going.
I'll take it, no problem. No.
Yes, it's been finalized.
Okay, no problem.
The FIA has spoken.
F the FIA.
Hey, Caleb.
Look for Cherry.
You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Car 57 would like to thank the broadcast team for the opportunity.
Car 57 would also like to remind the broadcast team we are 42 laps down.
They're still appealing in a weird way. It's fine.
I'm so sorry for that, dude. I thought you would turn way earlier than that. Yeah, totally on me.
Car 82, I want to apologize. I just had a random bout of understeer. What can I do?
As car number 71 reported that the sun was going down early in the race in honor of Matt Malone, I'd like to welcome everyone to the sunrise portion of the event from the Small Zone track. Thank you very much.
Thank you most kindly, good sir.
5 laps.
We do.
Are we anywhere near anyone? A position?
There's a guy 38 seconds behind us, apparently. And we're 50 seconds behind Panda. So yay but nay? Good, isn't it? I don't know if I trust my pit lane timer thingy. It some reason it keeps changing people's pit times. Maybe just stick to what we're doing.
Yeah, it's not going to make any difference, is it?
Nah, no. And we'll just get another penalties anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you for the mention, Albie One, Kanubi, and thanks for donating to charity most of all.
Yeah, not a DFQ. It was just a 120-second stop and go penalty. We continue on.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
They sure are heated. It's been a fun response from people. Well, they're gonna be going away soon, you know. Gotta give them one more go.
Oh, we haven't heard back Joe lately.
Sorry, you didn't give me a heart attack.
Those teams that got up to their 9th incident, none of them's cut the double digits. That's disappointing.
Good time. Yeah, if you want to be in it for next year, I told someone about an hour ago, just follow all of Jimmy's socials. Make sure you know, in this time of year that you're checking in and seeing when this might pop up. It's not a set date every year, so it does. It's a little challenging when you're not always reading it every day.
It's always roughly this time of year, isn't it? The sort of end of year and.
Typically at the beginning of December, if I remember, but I think we've had some, in November like this too.
It kind of happens where there's an absence of anything else happening in like motorsport world.
Yeah, either Jimmy's life or beyond.
It tends to announce when the sign-ups are going live, like a few days in advance, and it fills up really, really quickly. So you got to look for that sort of sign-up time and date, and then have someone on it.
Two laps, Joe.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Flashy McFlashy.
And
then that happens.
They're turning into the worst class.
It could be imminent, Baz. This is how I'm going to tease everyone to sticking around. Jimmy's he's just about to come on. I can feel it. Just give it a few minutes. Yeah, you never know if you've got, like, Jimmy pre-coffee, or he comes in with the coffee. Some of you will remember the posing on his bed in the shed days.
One more, Joe. One more.
Car on your left. Clear. There's an incident behind.
Adrian, I would read that with a wistful looking back to the shed days. I remember those.
Left side.
These are the sheds of our lives.
I am so sorry I started falling asleep at the wheel. That is 100% on me.
I never lived in a place as small as that. Somewhere maybe... It's hard to say. I don't know what the build quality of the shed was. But I lived in some places that were pretty basic. But yeah, I usually had a little more square footage.
The shed was a brick building.
Oh, really?
It's insulated and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I didn't know any of that. I had single pane windows and no insulation.
Oh yeah, he had it all right. It was tiny. It basically fit a single bed and a rig at the end of it, and then his stuff was everywhere. But it was,
It could get toasty at least. Probably too warm.
Why is it not refueling?
Oh. Maybe it does tires first.
Oh, I thought it did tires after.
The numbers keep changing on the fuel.
Yeah, they've just started going up. Maybe there was.
Oh, you might have had
repairs beforehand.
required repairs, you know,
Yeah.
because the car doesn't say anything along those lines.
Yeah.
So I'll just untick it when you drive out for fast repair.
Car 018, you have a 5th penalty, which could be a dad joke in the pits or $10. Please let us know. 018.
Prime Gamer, I'm going to try. I'm going to think about this for a second. About how to summarize the last 7 or 8 hours. Messy is how I describe it. Like Strange in the Donos have been going up over
Is
that
it possible
Jimmy
to
here because
use
of on-track shenanigans?
donation, which was sent earlier, but
This guy's on another planet.
But would you have it any other
Yeah,
way?
as long as it's already been paid.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
yep, it was sent as $50, pounds, sorry.
No, probably not. Albie. Gosh.
Is that how it works, or do you have to individually send pounds?
The rules said individually, aren't they?
The rules are individually. We are taking care of it on our end. Moving further, please be careful when entering the pits and your driving style. This is your 5th penalty and a very small amount of
What call
time.
then?
Your penalty is being
Plenty of
covered,
roads.
but
It's
individually.
it's one of
Don't
those
worry,
cars where you just
everyone,
slam the
we're not
brakes,
giving
it straightens
preferential
up.
treatment. Just a Kuna Matata. It's 2 a.m. in the
I've
United
got to
States.
take it easy now for another lap because they'll be
Car 41.
burning.
This is your first penalty, dad joke, please, or $10.
We will be paying it.
Thank you.
Sim rig for a
Yeah,
sailboat.
Thank you for that. It was sent by a person who didn't entirely know how it works. Appreciate it.
I'm just trying to imagine sim racing with the rocking of the waves, right?
I wanted to apologize to the collision we had on the straight heading for chicane. I honestly started falling asleep at the wheel, and I did not notice where I was until that falls, that I just hear myself hit me, so I'm very sorry if I caused any damage.
Go to bed, mate.
Car right. Clear on the right.
It's a type of motion rig. Isn't that just like an inner ear disaster if you think about it, where you're looking at this universe expecting one thing and then you're feeling, oh. My brother owned a sailing boat when he was in the Navy down in San Francisco, and it was great to go out on the bay and tack this way and that, but my God, the angles that you tack from were uneasy for me. Of course, you're not going to be traveling through the bay while sim racing, but you know what I mean. Yeah, phrasing, one sec.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
That's the car that, as the guy has been trying to figure out how this whole thing works for the last 20 minutes.
Car 069, this is your first racing incident, so Gold Star for this being your first so far through the race. You can pit and give us a dad joke, or give us $10.
Car on your left. Clear.
We'll take the dad joke.
Better be good.
So no, you wanted Sapphire. Is that the... where is that? The Prismatic Motorsports
Question,
Sapphire?
we're running out of fuel. Can we do the pit stop first and then come back in for the stop?
You can do everything at the same time.
Then it's not a penalty.
Perfect, thanks.
Be the honesty.
Car on your left.
No room for a sim rig on a Navy submarine. I don't know what year it was, assuming if it was like if it was recently a Virginia or maybe an old improved Los Angeles or something. But yeah, I've never been on one. Notoriously cramped. That's cool. You got to do a Tiger cruise. The thing that I had opportunity was just to go out of the bay onto the ocean on the Carl Vinson for like a whole day. So that was fun to watch planes take off. They wouldn't let me stand on deck when they landed. I'm always upset about that.
Car on. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Did they make you do any work on the Tiger cruise? I mean, even just for fun, work.
What do you call a sheep that can sing and dance?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Lady Papa.
Great joke. I am laughing.
That is one I have not heard of before. Thank you so much.
Left side. Clear on the left.
We are here to entertain.
Right side. Clear.
Remember chat? Exclamation donate. See how you can give to the Mine Charity. And thanks to the 1,395 people who have supported. Getting close to 50K now. People like Eric Arneson. Says keep up the hard work. 30 euros.
Left side.
Penalties Anonymous with $5. Thanks, Anonymous. Also, don't forget exclamation broadcast to check out the other YouTube stream that is viewing this race. Anytime now, black hole.
Where's he going?
Clear on the right.
You know.
Car right. Clear on the right.
How are you feeling? 25 to go.
Yeah, okay. Woke up since Malone hit me.
Malone came and I'll give you a slap and then you're fine.
Yeah.
Marty Clarkson, I'm thinking of that scene from Red October where they're listening in on the sonar going, what is it? I hear singing. But instead it's just loud Moses shift paddle noises.
Well, I remember that scene.
I hear
We remember the tune.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
That's one film I'm surprised I have not come across in my dad's old collection while digitising them all, is that film. Because I remember watching it, I don't know, about a dozen times with him over the years.
Did you catch it on TV or like you had a copy of it?
Both?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, sort of. No, I think we had just watched it on TV. I did see it in the theater though. Oh, a weird coincidence that I read about someone on Twitter who bought the scale model they used for the Red October. It was in a Planet Hollywood in Los Angeles somewhere, just hanging around. I don't know if they put it on the wall or it was hanging or from the ceiling or whatever, but you spend money to buy it. It's huge. Looks like it's like 10 feet long.
Sounds like you could almost fit in it.
Yeah, what a weird coffin that would be. Yeah, bury me in the Red October. I love it. Crazy Ivan. And people were like, "Oh, I'm gonna ask him how much did you pay for it?" And he said more than was reasonable. As I scratch my chin and go, scale models for old scenes, practical effects, he said. And he did incredible work on that shaving job, just gonna say.
In a good or bad way?
Yeah, so bad. So bad was good, yes. There was at one point where his left chop was looking good. He had a good shape to it, and then she went to the right one, and it was clear that, like, about a centimeter, it was a centimeter thinner than the other. Like, well, now we gotta go that thin. Round 2 for the chip challenge. The shoey drowned out the chip. I don't know if it works that way.
Left side. Clear.
There were so many, Annie, that like when people would come in and be, all right, I think I remember all of the forfeits. They always miss one. Your favorite Scottish Soviet captain. Yeah, they do that cool thing where the camera zooms in on his lips from his broken Russian to just his normal voice. Acting. Welcome back, Sunshine.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
I see it's going well.
It has been a time.
Times have
But we're close to 50k.
I noticed.
People keep hitting us, Jimmy.
Get him back, Joe. What I'm gonna say.
We even had contact with Matt Malone.
We had our first incident of us donating.
Oh.
But yeah, we had someone who decided the way to let, you know, a faster car through was just to brake in front of them. But that was listed as a it was listed as a racing incident. But that gave us, we had to use one of the fast repairs for it because we basically destroyed both ends.
One of these buttons turns my camera on. Couldn't for the life of you tell which one. Morning, brothers. It's me, the Winter Hogan. Well, I woke up just now and it was like, you're pretty close to 50k. What are you gonna do? Like, let me wake up, please. Before.
I mean, what can you have for breakfast?
Dude, I'm
hot chip.
I'm not far away from the consequences, TM.
Coffee.
That could be a disaster.
Yes. I suggested it.
Oh. I thought we only gave good suggestions.
No, we won't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, nearly 50k. Oh my god. Any highlights, Bacho?
Highlights?
No.
No, yeah, I mean, kind of echoing Hodge's point. I mean, we several points throughout the night of like those times where you're often asleep for these endurance things, but like everyone is tired. It feels like, and having a hard time getting round, and then those in the faster class come up to them, and it's just a question mark of what's going to happen. So just so much indecision. But
we did have someone pay for us to have a stop and go. Right. Mr. Hinz.
Yeah, one Thomas Hinz.
Thank you.
I'll remember this.
But all throughout the night, I mean, the stewarding's been active and friendly. People seem like they're having a real good time. I heard a pretty good version of Star Spangled Banner, an Eminem song, the spaghetti one, Mom's Spaghetti.
The spaghetti one.
The spaghetti one.
Spaghetti one, yeah.
That's what he called it, wasn't it? That's on his album. The spaghetti one.
Left side, you're on the right, 3 wide, car on your left, 2 wide. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left side. Clear on the left.
Oh man. It's not often that I basically wake up and then put myself on camera, I gotta say.
I was prepping him for it because I was like, sometimes he comes on before coffee. Just letting you know.
I am before right now. Because basically the little dog guys, if I go downstairs now, they're like, oh, come spend time with me for like a half an hour. And they're like, I can't do that today, so.
Left side, there's an incident ahead, go right, clear.
But as usual, good times on here, chill in the chat. So I've really enjoyed the fuck out of this, man.
Mullet at 60k. No, chat. Come on.
These two taking each other out?
They've been my favourite too.
Yeah.
That and the Morad one is always a bit feisty when you try and lap them.
Oh my god, what is he doing?
There you go.
It's almost as if he's on a controller, he's wiggling about so much.
haven't had any coffee yet.
No, big coffee, Jimmy.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm afraid of the coffee.
Oh yeah.
Consequences of the coffee.
Yeah, I mean, I'm someone who definitely has the consequences of coffee. I even smell the coffee in the morning. It's happening. My body's like, right, let's go.
Maybe I'll just hurry it along.
Maybe it will. Maybe we overcook
You want
it.
to wait? You want to wait on it?
I don't know if I want to wait on it. I don't know what's going to happen.
Force it.
Mid-stint, man. Ugh.
Imagine waking up thinking, oh, it's a beautiful new day. And then you're like, oh.
With that hanging over you.
Yeah. $500 coffees. But chat, on a positive note, overnight we've nearly got to £50,000. We're nearly there. Less than 500 quid. Now I've got to think of a new forfeit. Can the forfeit just be the friends you made along the way?
Oh, we were legitimately in 5th at one point, by the way, Jimmy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Then we got murdered.
Then we got murdered.
Well, the thing is, I can't really do a mullet. I've not really got much hair at the back of my head.
Do you want to borrow mine? Oh, no, wait.
Oh. If you just simply manifest the hair, Joe, it will appear.
I have got it. It's just in a jar next to the bed.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not strange.
I wonder what it was you were.
I only take it out on Sunday best.
It's like suspended in like some sort of solution.
It's got its own consciousness.
That's the new law.
Yeah.
Got the cousin it hair.
Left side, clear on the left.
I mean, Annie did mention fishnets a few times. I think that's something she wants to see.
Bacho wants to see the fishnets.
On your face. I want to see them on your face.
I probably planted it in her mind.
I do not want to see them on your legs.
You don't?
What?
On your face.
On my face?
Yeah.
That's just being stuck in a fishnet, Joe. It's,
Help!
If you're going to do that, you may as well just wear a balaclava.
I kind of recognize that person.
Yeah, but then what about the pink hair and the brother? It's all gone then.
Well, I guess you could cut the top off the balaclava so your hair can still come out on it.
Could you be like a wrestler and like tear your shirt apart? Is that a form?
I'm not sure I could even do that physically.
I want to see if you can. Now. If you lose, like you fire on the shirt and you lost.
Oh my word. But Bacho, guys, thanks so much for holding the fort overnight and keeping the chat no doubt entertained. So we're getting close to 50k. So thanks to you guys keeping us going.
Thanks for having me as always, Jimmy. I had a great time. Doing my best, calling out the donations and chatting with everybody. So always a privilege. So thank you.
Feel free to hang around for as long or as little as you like as well.
All right, I want to see this 50k, please.
Come on, chat. Let's just not donate and keep them up for like hours.
Not your best idea.
No, wait. This is a fundraiser, isn't it? The words will come, I promise. At some point, I'll be able to speak again.
And if Maurice is about, so will Hodge.
I'm starting to get worried about this comment. I'm starting to piece together what's happened. You know
There was the word "as" after that, but it didn't come across.
What I like, before you even said that, you stopped after you said the word "semi" as well.
That's my son you're talking about.
What I was trying to say is you'd have like an outfit like Maurice. You'd be a Daddy Maurice.
Oh.
That's not what you said, though, was it, Hodge?
No, it didn't come out that way.
Getting the gist.
Yeah.
Also, guys in the live stream, just literally do nothing. Stay where you are. I've got to split the stream, so the stream's gonna like stutter for a second, and then I'll be back in all my whatever the hell this is glory. Be good.
Right side. Clear.